should be all good. Ladies and gentlemen, hello. How we doing? Retired Bloons player. Genuinely have not played Bloons since my last live stream. Haven't even played it on the mobile. Shit all, mate. Garbage game. Quit. Beaten by the puddles, mate. Beaten by the puddles. Bro, right. So, you know how my PC broke because the cooling was leaking and all that? I got my PC back like 3 days ago, and it is silent as the grave. It is completely silent. It used to be like whirring and other shit and whatnot, tangled legs, everything. Bro, I plug it in after they repair it and replace loads of shit. Dead silent. So something was very, very wrong with it when I was actually even playing before, you know? You know, like, I mean, like, even when I played Elden Ring, you know how, like, Elden Ring just kept breaking? I actually wonder now if Elden Ring is going to work. You know, I might have to go test it out at some point. And give it a run. Well, not now, though. As you can see, we've decided to retire from... We tried to go variety, you know. It was all right, you know. It did okay, but... yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. So, yeah. How much did the repair cost? 0. The company that built me the PC back in the diddly day repaired it for free. And I think they replaced my... I don't know what my CPU is. I don't know if it says it anywhere on my shit. I don't know. They replaced it with an i9-14900K Intel processor or some shit. I was just like, oh. I think they downgraded my RAM though. Oh, CPU Intel i9-4. Okay, I think they actually replaced something or 2 things. Minus obviously the cooling being fixed and all that, but it is very good because yeah, now it's like happy. But yeah, I think something might have been very wrong with my PC. Minus, obviously, I don't know if everything being wrong was the cooling leaking over time, because they mentioned there was no way that it was, like, just leaking in one day. It was just dripping out like a drop every year or some shit. But, all repaired. Silent, working like a dream, bro. It's been biblical. Life is good. Stream is bad. We are live. Full time. All day. Every day. Forever. Am I playing Bloons? No. Shit game. Am I playing RuneScape? Yes. Theater of Blood, bro. The melon's on today. We're back to top. I don't know the last day I did top because I left for a while to do shit, but I'm going back today to get a nice big scythe of the tour. And if I get it, then we will be winning. And that is that, yeah. Anyways, I am live on YouTube again. I do not know if there's going to be game sounds. We still haven't fixed it. There might be an echo. We're going to piss around with it for a bit. But this is my first YouTube stream of Tread Lightly footage. So there is one spoiler, basically. But other than that, it's so invisible that it should be fine. But yeah, other than that, the hardcore is still alive. Right, let me check some shit. Right, recorder needs to be pulled over here. Don't know why it's so big. That'll do. Click that there. Close this. Can I remember how to play RuneScape is the question. I'm seeing a lot of people sub, and all my alerts just seem to not want to be working. So, oh, alerts Twitch. Never mind, it's ticked off. Maybe the next guy that wastes money will receive an alert. Then again. Oh, shit, I forgot I can do, like, a 9-seed farm run, bro. A 9-seed... Wait, where the hell did all these come from? Holy shit. Chambers. Loads. Hold on. All the farmers, mega, rares, lured him back in. Oh, yeah, I saw... no, I saw Paul solo to Twisted Bow. Did they get another mega rare? I saw Roydy tweet about Tob, so I'm guessing someone soloed a Shadow. That's my guess. I don't know who. Is it Mammal? Is it Curtis? Is it... I'm going to guess it's not folks. I think I would have seen both of those, but yeah. Oh, Mammal got a T-Bow as well. Oh, so it's 2 T-Bows. Right, the farmers, I think it's fair to say, guys, the farmers are farming. They are farming. You see, wait, he soloed a T-Bow on the same day. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't know that. I did not know that. So that is that. Right, nice. I need some music, bro. I don't know what we're going to listen to today, but I'm going to have to listen to something incredibly good. And that, of course, is only one song that could be played. Oh, you know what? I'm going to play different songs then. I saw it on the playlist. I was like, you know what, bro? Yeah, I think so, man. Yeah, man's on. Oh, not listened to music in a while. If you are watching on YouTube, then there will be no audio. I am live on Kick again. I didn't have any multi-stream shit set up on that laptop. And yeah, we're full time. I'm just clicking some random shit right now. That'll do. Right, how's the volume, by the way? Because I have no idea anything of what's going on right now. It's been a long time. Everything feels weird. I enjoyed the Balloons retirement era. Go to the Michelin restaurant and realize the coffees need a refill. Bro, you get a coffee at a Michelin restaurant, it's 10 quid, mate. Free refill in them. Come on, bro. They take you for everything there, bro. Me and Jesse went to one because I had an event in London on Thursday, so we stick a restaurant there because then I save like travel costs. I'm there for business, let's just say. And they come round with some friggin' Chateau de Chem 10 million litre bottle, bro. Like, hi, do you want to have some of this with you to say? I was like, no, I ain't paying friggin' £70 for a glass of this shit, mate. It's how they get you, bro. It's how they get you, mate. It's too quiet, the music, right? How's that? Better? Or worse? No, I'm not laptop gaming. I'm back on the PC now. Everything is back to business. I would never play my hardcore on some shitty laptop, bro. Rusty Wash, straight back on the hardcore. We all know what's coming. Theater of Blood as well, you know. Theater of Blood. That's how it goes. Oh, yeah, shit. Right, I've been a bit disconnected from everything for the past week because I don't have Twitter on my laptop or anything. I've got it on my phone, but it don't work on my phone. I don't know what's going on in the RuneScape community. Am I right in saying that, like, a load of new hardcore Iron Men have been made? I feel like I saw Dino made one. I don't want to say, like, West Ham made one or some of the shit. Like, loads of people have made hardcores. Skidler made one. All these new hardcores on the scene, bro. That means more hardcores to die in the future. Dino made one to prove that mutts ain't shit. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to say it now. Dino is going to embarrass himself. I think he already has embarrassed himself in all honesty. Did I see Jura got GM? Yeah, Jura got GM when I was playing Balloons, you know. But yeah, I haven't even opened Balloons since my last one. I lost interest in the game when, again, it came down to these shitty pixel-perfect places from it. Can't be asked, bro. Retirement. Retired. I'll probably play it when RuneScape goes down, though, knowing me, so... That is that. Mr. Mash, how you doing? 15 months, 3 months in a row. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. What is this, guys? Now, you see, I took a very short break because I'm waiting for someone to type overload in the chat. That's going to happen. Now, everything will be RuneScapified. And I can confirm this is actually swamp paste in a drink. And it's biblical. You were beginning to believe those quitting streams were real? Look, right, okay, so this is legit. The schedule's really weird, by the way, because I don't know what my last stream was RuneScape-wise on the hardcore, but I think it was the 29th of January, the day before Deadman. I did Chambers, or 28th. Then I obviously did Deadman for, like, 2 and a bit weeks. Then I burnt out, went to Balloons, because I wanted to play Balloons. Then my PC broke when I went to do the casting, and then I've been, like, MIA for a week or some shit, so... A bit weird. A bit weird. And me and Jesse were genuinely, I'm not even joking, chat, me and Jesse were genuinely considering, going on holiday, while I waited for everything, to Egypt. And I think I'd still be there right now, bro, so, that could have gone bad, mate. That could have gone bad. That could have gone bad. Right, let me sip my, Holy, that I don't think it's released yet, but... Oh, man. Did I ship a new PC and get repaired? I took it to the place that built it. And then they knew the build, they remembered building it, and yeah, they just went in for some repairs. It failed a test at one point, but now they've replaced everything. It's completely silent when I turned it on. Like, it's not even 1 decibel, bro. It's so quiet. And previously, when I used it, I'd turn it on, bro. They're a freaking jet plane whirring away. What was broken? So, I don't know. All I know is the cooling had a crack and all of the cooling had leaked out, and that caused the PC to overheat. So they fixed that, and it's all custom cooling. They fixed that, but they did a couple of replacements as well. But yeah, whatever the hell was wrong with it, I think has been wrong with it for a long time, because my PC has, like, borderline never been silent. It's always been really loud. So the fact that when I turned it on, it was completely silent, I was there like, what the hell? And now it's, like, moving really fast, so I'm happy. No gingerbeard emotes in this chat, please. Unfortunately, Gingerbeardy, any day now, is going to have a breakthrough on Instagram, and that's the end of me. I had to get back to RuneScape quick, you know. He's on Resident Evil today. I was like, shit, this is my chance. Get back in. Mr. Milk. He is in the chat. Plans today? All my streams now are training Slayer until 93 and Theatre of Blood when I have teams on. I'm guessing that I'm not going to be live for crazy hours for a while because I will not have top teams all night, and then I'll be going to the gym probably when the top teams happen and I disband everything. That's currently what I think it's going to be. Yeah. No, I ain't killed the car boss yet. What are all these shitty lines, bro? These multi-lines. Get rid of that shit. Ain't on deadman mode anymore. Oh, I just realized I'm wearing my headphones for like the first time in 2 weeks as well. Mate, the laptop couldn't power the headphones. It just wouldn't work. Oh, beautiful. Brutus the cow boss, bro. That's the one. Can I put an image in? Yo, you can't, mate. Thank you for asking. Is solo chambers simple if you practice enough, or would you say it's challenging? I mean, anything can become simple after you've practiced enough. So you have to reword that in a way where how hard is chambers to learn. Learning chambers, especially Olm, is a freaking nightmare, bro, you know? So most of the demi-bosses are fine, but, you know, most of the encounters are good. But Olm, like, when you're learning Olm, 3-1, 4-1, all that bullshit, bro, oh my god, man. Most infuriating shit, man. You count all that head turns in your head, you get it right, boom. Acid and a portal across the room at the same time, man, and you just fall apart. But yeah, I haven't really been doing anything ever since my PC broke. I know, I was saying, now that I'm back on RuneScape, I can say this again, but I was saying, there is genuinely, like, no better time for my PC to break, ever. I think to myself, had it broke in the middle of me no-lifing Deadman mode, in the middle of Deadman All-Stars, in the middle of, like, Rage 4, League 6, bro, I'd have been so pissed off, bro. I'd have been so burnt. And instead, my PC decides to break after I burnt out from Deadman mode, and I'm on a balloons binge. You know, freaking perfect. So I'm very happy about it. I generally think to myself, man, if it actually went down during Deadman All-Stars, how burnt I would have been having to try and play on a laptop, bro. Everyone knowing about it, made me just getting hit at every breach because I can't freaking click the mouse. I'd have been in the bin, bro. Is it worth having a backup PC? Yeah, I might get one sometime soon, but again, like, my PC really should not have broken the time period of, like, having it or whatnot, but I think if it ever does happen again, if it was at a bad time, like I said, Rage 6, any of that shit, sorry, League 6, Rage 4, if I could just then go friggin' turn on a second one, bro, I'd be so happy, yeah. But I might get a laptop instead. I don't actually own a laptop. I had Jesse's laptop for it, so I might just get a really good gaming laptop. Spend like half a day setting all my stream shit up on it, so if I literally unplug everything and plug everything back in, I would need to make sure it all works and shit, but I don't know. Yeah. Anything in old school? No, I haven't played old school since the day I quit Deadman mode, which was, I can't remember what the hell the last thing I did was. But that was the last time I played old school. When I logged in on the hardcore today, I had 37 days since I logged in. Obviously, I logged in on a Deadman server, but I haven't played the hardcore in 37 days. Which means, yeah, the last day I played was the day before Deadman mode. And I want to say, Did I pull my arcane prayer scroll or my deck scroll like the day before? That's freaking beautiful. Code's back for the money. Honestly, I mean, I was playing balloons and it just wasn't paying the bills, man. You know, like I went and checked, you know, my outsold. You know, I've been seeing streamers that need to retire because they're not making 100K a month these days. You know, my expenditure, bro, fancy restaurants and shit, mate. I need 50K a month, mate, minimum. Balloons weren't cutting it, guys, so I just had to come crawling back quickly. So, apologies, please. I think it's ridiculous. I actually think it's a rage bait, though. I'm just gonna say it, mate. These streamers out there, either they have a complete disconnection from society of the value of money, or they're just rage baiting. There's absolutely zero way, man. It's just wild. My kingdom, no! I'm cutting the tree. I'm cutting the trees. Let's go. Oh man, I've got to cut it without having that woodcut relic or whatever the shit it was, and I forgot my dreaming staff. Crumbling, bro. Yeah, my kingdom's in the bin, bro. Let me get some money out. Oh shit, 37 days? How many is that? That's like, it's like 3 mil, actually. It's not bad. Yep. Okay, let me make sure I can remember how to play the game. Might die on the hardcore today. Might be some teleports in top. Gonna be dialed in. Not played the game in literally a month and a half. Last time I PVM'd, guys, titanium, meticulousness, restoration. Suddenly now not played in a month, and boom. Can we get a Sick Nerd sit rep? Apparently Sick Nerd, Jesse told me, Sick Nerd hasn't been live either. At all. He's gone. Again. Sick Nerd's gone, bro. Hold on, I'm going to take my vitamin D, bro, because some guy in my chat and kick's called lacking vitamin D. So I'm going to take him. Yeah, it looks like he's gone. Ah, 50,000 I used vitamin D. Should be good. Am I going to cash in my Deadman rewards? Forget the weapon scrolls of 50 millies. Oh, I need to check if I even got 12k points. So what happened was, when my PC broke, it was before, like, it shut down on me about 12 minutes before the last breach of Deadman mode, and I did not have 12k points on my ult. And I had to go do the last breach on Jesse's PC. And I think I got like 5,000 points. I refreshed it, but sometimes Deadman points aren't like tracking like correctly or something like that. So I do need to go check. Is it in Lumbridge? I think I have 12k points, but I need to go check somehow. But I don't know. Balloons is over. Never again do I play balloons. Well, I don't know. You know, the bank balance ain't looking good right now, guys. You know, so maybe 3 gifted, and we could consider. Yeah, balloons is gone, man. Bro, I had such a good time streaming it until I didn't. I was like, you know, this is freaking shit, bro. Yeah, the balloons arc is over. I can confirm that my next variety, I don't know when it will be this year, and it will be Red Dead Redemption 2, Expedition 33, Clair Obscur, and I will finish my Elden Ring playthrough because I think my PC's fixed now. And it will probably be in opposite order of what I just said. Grand Theft Auto 6 does not come out. Wait, GTA 6 comes out this year? Am I like the only person that's not really excited for GTA 6? Like, I'm gonna play it, but I'm not really excited for it, bro. Wait, November? I'm gonna be freaking raiding. Because to be fair, like, Grand Theft Auto, like, my track record of Grand Theft Auto is I played GTA 3 when it first came out. I don't know how old I was, by the way. I was very young. Definitely beyond younger than age. Then I played Vice City when that came out. And then I didn't really play any other GTAs until I live streamed San Andreas and 5. But yeah. Vice City is by far my favorite one of all of them that I actually played. So yeah, I will play 6. But to say that I'm excited for it is not true. I genuinely have no excitement for it. Streaming it can be fun, but you live stream GTA 5 and go, oh yeah, I was doing like GTA Online, so it said press F in a helicopter and I fell like 25,000 feet and died, but it's alright, man. Oh, it's gonna be on console? I can't be arsed, bro. How was Rowan 5? Very good. Very good. Very, very good. My next variety stream should be IRL hot tub. So I do actually have an IRL stream and a hot tub. I was messaging someone. It's a sponsored hot tub stream, by the way, guys. It's pretty good. And it's actually... Hold on, let me find this message. Oh, spot available at Brut172. I will maybe have a look. Oh, I'm not doing that anymore. It's fun. Hi, Boti. We are looking for a ambassador to advertise our new hot tub, known as the world's hottest hot tub. 105°C water will keep you very warm during winter. So yeah, I've got a hot tub stream coming up. It's gonna be good. Yeah, world's hottest hot tub, 105°C water. So yeah, should be really good. Says it'll keep me so hot that I'll be hot for the rest of my life. Apparently, so that's well good, man. It's good. Right, I know why my alerts aren't going off. Yes, I do, actually. I'll message again. I had to reset my Twitch to get it working on the laptop, and now I had to put it back on the PC, so all my like alerts are broke, I think. So I'll message the guy who knows how to fix the shit system. You're very excited for GTA 6, maybe more than any game release ever. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm trying to think if there's any game that's come out that's made me insanely excited that wasn't old school RuneScape. On a level of game release, old school RuneScape release, like the day of that, I remember playing Quake while I waited for it. That was probably by far. Other than that, I don't think there's any game that I've really been excited for. Let me think. Is there any game that I played on day one live streaming it? Brighter Shores, maybe? Possibly, maybe, yeah. Because most games I normally play when my viewers just tell me to play it, you know. Dragon Wilds? No, when Dragon Wilds came out, I feel like they like borderline ghost dropped Dragon Wilds on us. But I don't think I could say I was excited for that when it came out. I just remember playing it and I was like, okay, this is actually great, so. Elden Ring? No, Elden Ring came out when I was really ill, actually. With my skin like 3 years ago, whatever the shit. I'm just trying to think, because again, like I predominantly just play RuneScape. It's my favorite game. It's very rare that I end up playing another game for any period of time, you know. Balloons recently. But most games that came out, I didn't know they were coming out. I just got told to play it, you know. Like Valheim, I just got told to play it, and obviously I enjoyed that. Amazing. But was I looking forward to it releasing? I didn't even know it was releasing. I didn't know it existed until I was told about it. So in all honesty, no, I don't think there's like any game in the past 10 years I've actually been excited for. God of War Ragnarok, maybe? I feel like Ragnarok I must have played day one. I'm pretty sure I remember buying that and waiting for it, and then people got it early or something. What was the game in the recent time, like last few years, that came out where like Australians got it like 10 hours earlier than everyone else? I want to say that was God of War Ragnarok, and that might have been the game that I was most excited for in, like, modern day. Nah, Cyberpunk, I didn't give a shit about Cyberpunk. Elden Ring, again, I was ill, so I wasn't here for that. I don't know, lad. I don't know. What's the end goal of hardcore? End goal is hardcore is Grandmaster. And I believe that Mr. Soijura recently became a GM on his hardcore Iron Man. Do we have double-digit hardcore Grandmasters yet? I feel like we're getting close. Seven. Ooh. He's 7. Where's the cold one up to? I don't know when I get GM. My GM is like honestly just kind of banking on me getting the mega rares right now. But again, I haven't been playing recently. But I'm playing again now. So if I got my sci flight within a week, then I can go teleport like over cold, busy, going dry. Good. No more balloons. I am retired from balloons. Bro, that tweet I put out, I'm not even kidding, man. Balloons has cursed me. I am having so many dreams of me solving balloons maps. It's so weird. They're so, like, in depth as well. And then I'm on my Twitter timeline, some shitty guy doing Nightmare with an unperfect solvable floor blow-up thingy. And I literally thought it was the shitty DDT for half a second. And then my brain worked it out, and I was like, well, no. As soon as I saw that, I was like, man, I've got a problem. I do have a problem. Do I only play RuneScape? I only play RuneScape, yes. Every other game out there is shit, and you should not play any other games rather than RuneScape. Ever. Why? Because other games you can complete. Don't capper. No, I am going to be a full-time RuneScape streamer now for at least a month. I don't know what comes out next. It's the League on the 15th of April, yes. And then, like, basically the League, I'll be playing for... I'm going to do the max point regions or whatever the hell. I'll wait for it to all come out and see what's going on. And then I think we have Blood Moon Rises between now and then, but I'm guessing with that. No, do we? Blood Moon Rises is after the League? Before the League? Because that means it should be in like 2 weeks or something. I don't know. After All-Stars. Oh, okay, right, yeah. So yeah, it's the League, and then it's All-Stars, and then it's Blood Moon Rises, and then I think it's like a bit like quiet. But then obviously RuneFest and shit's though. I tried to play RuneScape, but not this version. I found it mobile gaming. That's RuneScape 3, mate. Oh, just RuneScape. I was seeing you in Chicago. I am going to Chicago, yes. General rule of Chicago, by the way, anyone that's in the Deadman All-Stars roster or will be involved in it in any way will be in Chicago. So if you're looking at the roster and you see that Mr. Mammal's there, that means Mr. Mammal will be there. It will be part of... we've not been contracted or anything, but it will be that if you are competing in Deadman All-Stars, you will have to play on stage at the event. Have you been listening to some Chief Keef, bro? Oh, man. They're forced to buy a ticket fight. No, Jagex will be doing accommodation, flights, ticket, all that shit. And that's about it. So, yeah. Welcome to Balloons. I was defeated. The Muddy Puddles chimps beat me. Because I spent 20 hours beat it, and then it didn't work a second time, so I was very sad. I even played off stream for a bit and just kept trying. I just couldn't do it. No even. Yeah. But yes, I will be in Chicago. And I'm telling you now, chap, in Chicago, I am gonna be, if you're worried, if you're one of the larger people out there, though, and you're a bit worried about your physique, do not worry. In Chicago, my diet is going to be pizza, and only pizza. And I will be competing on that stage with 122% body fat, mate, so don't worry about it. As I always say, guys, the best pizza that I think I've ever had in my life, you know, or one of them, is probably a Papa John's in the UK. So, going to Chicago, I am going to live off pizza, because it's going to annihilate every pizza I've ever had in my life. And I'm very excited. Yeah, the bar is low. Imagine going from a Papa John's pizza in the UK, which is better than America, to Chicago. It's gonna be so good, bro. Mate, religious experience is gonna happen, man. It's gonna be beautiful. I'll have one bite and be like, holy shit. My life is gonna be over. Deep dish? I'm having deep dish and tavern style. I'm gonna try all of them. Everything. I think because, again, my goal is to just eat pizza, like, genuinely breakfast. I'm having pizza. I don't care. I'm gonna have the shittest diet ever. I'm excited. I like pizza. But yeah, I'm gonna try Chicago, tavern style, deep dish, all of them, and then eventually one of them I'll just prefer, and I'm just gonna stick to that. So yeah, but yeah, when I say, like, the best pizza I've ever had, like, the best pizzas I've ever had is one that I had in Greece that was, like, I didn't even know what it was, but it's actually fantastic. Then I had a Rudy's that was a really weird one in the UK, which is alright. Then I had a Papa John's thin crust. It was like jalapenos and shit. It was insane. And that's about it. That's about it. So when I go to Chicago, I'm going to be there like, right, okay. Open my phone. Best pizza near me. You know, there's going to be a lot. And I'm just going to go to all of them. All of them. As an American, you've never been to Chicago, New York, or Detroit, and they all say they have the best pizza. Okay. I don't give a shit if New York has better pizza than Chicago or Detroit has better pizza than Chicago. All I'm saying is Chicago is going to have better pizza than the UK. All right? That's all. And if it doesn't, bro, I swear to God, if I have it and somehow I'm there like, you know what, that Papa John's is still better, bro. Oh. Imagine, man. Imagine. What was wrong with the PC? My cooling is custom, and there was a crack, really small crack. When we took it there, they found it. And it must have been leaking the coolant, like a drop every hour or something, for like 6 months, and it finally ran out, and it overheated. It's all fixed now. And the PC, like I said, when I turned it on, the PC is completely silent. Previously, it was whirring like friggin' propeller blades and shit. So I think it's been kind of blown up. You'd be in paradise if you ate pizza in Italy. See, the thing with pizza in Italy, if I go to Italy, and I will definitely be in Italy at some point in my life, I think I'd rather try pasta. I know that you can say pizza is a pasta, but I'd rather try lasagna, ravioli, spaghetti, all that stuff. I feel like that's where I'd want to be, you know. I could obviously will try a pizza and all that, but... But yeah, that's why, like, when I go to Chicago, pizza is the goal. If I go to Italy, pasta would be the goal. Will I have a pizza in Italy whenever I end up going? 100%. 100%. But I'm mainly going for the pasta. I want some ravioli. You know, but I mean, again, another one would be, like, if I have pizza in Chicago, and then eventually in the future I end up being in Italy and I try pizza there, I would have I would know myself what I think is better, and I can give my feedback. And then if I end up going to New York or whatever and trying it there, eventually if you've done all of those and they're the best ones, I would remember which one I thought was the best. Or which ones are just as good as you can be, so... Well, yeah, like I said, when I go to Chicago, which is now confirmed, I remember, no, you know how many times on stream I always talk about how the best pizza I've ever had was the Papa John's, and I'd never gone to Chicago and I really want to? At this point, I already knew that I was going to Chicago. I was just under the NDA where I couldn't explain Deadman All-Stars having a US finale. So I already knew that I was going, bro, and then they announced it, so now we could talk about it. Domino's Pizza's better? Bro, when I played Deadman mode, I treated myself to a Pizza Hut. Sorry, I treated myself to a Papa John's pizza, but I accidentally ordered a Pizza Hut, and it was so shit. I went on Google, typed in Papa John's, clicked the first link, and it was a sponsored Pizza Hut one. And I didn't even realize. I was that tired. And I ordered it, and it arrived. I was like, what? And it was so shit. Oh, my God. Like, genuinely, I'm going to open my Google now and just type in Papa John's. Okay, now, sponsored results. Pizzas from 10 quid, Papa John's. Freaking scam, man. Genuine sad scam. Right. Collect. Check. Oh, man. 10 herbs, 5 teaks. Wow. Okay. About to order a pizza today? Oh, no, I'm on my diet again now. Pork chops and shit right now. So good. Clicks seem a little rusty, not gonna lie. Oh, mate, no more PTSD from doing 100 of these in Deadman mode, bro, and I've been teams. I was telling you, mate, I was doing this on Deadman mode, and when I finished it, I got hit by, like, a small team of peasants, bro, and I literally harvested my Hespori, planted another one, and entered the instance and just disappeared on their screens. It's the Hard Crown. It is indeed. This is the Aussie Nam died. By the way, Mutz, I see you in the chat. My advice, by the way, Mutz, is I think you should probably look into retiring from streaming. Dino's made a hardcore and it's coming for your career, right? I think if you hang up the keyboard now, you could, like, you know, hold your legacy or something. Rather than getting, embarrassed. It's gonna happen. Would I say that I'm a food addict, or is it easy for me to stick to a diet? I find it very easy to stick to a diet. I'm a follower of just the best diet is the one you can stick to. The only thing that I'm very bad at doing, or the biggest impulse buy that I ever do in a shop, is pork scratchings. A lot of the time, regardless of how good my diet is at a time, if I see some pork scratchings, I will buy the pork scratchings. Holy shit, where did they come from? Are they from Top? What have I done recently that prints magic seeds? Chambers don't give them, right? Holy hell, that's a... Unless they changed it. Well, I don't know. That's a lot of magic seeds. Palm, dragon fruit. Nah, let's see some vibes. Theater of Blood, Doom. Yeah, but that was all so long ago. Because I want to say if that was Top, I should have... I don't even know, bro. Trying to remember how to play the game. I have a redwood seed. No music coming out the YouTube stream. There's not meant to be music coming out the YouTube stream, Ormid RS. Making me raise my voice. I was a changed live stream until you decided to come in. Now everything's back to normal, bro. People was beginning to believe, mate. Oh. No ban yet, though. No ban. Right, you know what, chat? I'm gonna do it, mate. Oh, yes, I actually have the cake now. I am gonna humidify these things. Testosterone should do it. Yeah, Blue. I thought, you know, there's a streamer that used to be in our community known as, what was it? It was or something, bro. That legend, mate. He's a variety streamer now. Loads of viewers, bro. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to do the same. And it just didn't really work out, you know. It's pretty sad, but... So I realized I should definitely retire. Well, I've been seeing Boris at Ali Pali. No, I'm seeing Boris in Amsterdam or Rotterdam. I don't actually know where the hell he's playing. Just before my birthday, and it's a 4-hour-long set, so that is all of Boris I will need for 2 years, in all honesty. Monkey's got pad document. Finally beating it, and then trying to do it again, it didn't even work. I was sad. Right, where are these plant pots, bro? 8. Alright, I don't need these papayas. The puddles will haunt the brain. I mean, it's over now, but I always get dreams of balloons that it's always trying to solve, like, waves 90 to 100, but for some reason, the dream just ends. It's just weird. Any chance to be at the Carcock set in Belgium? Nope. I'm actually not really doing much this year now. I'm no longer going to Awakenings. I'm probably not going to do Stone either. Because the dates are now conflicted, as I'll probably be playing Deadman mode over up close. And I think I'm on a cruise for Jesse's dad's 60th over Stone. So yeah, not really anything now. Boris will probably be the only thing I see. Although Blame the Mono's in Manchester today, and a lot of my friends are going, saying it's really good, but I've never heard of him. cruise? Yeah, I've never been on a cruise in my life, but I think Jesse's dad's turning 60 this year, or he is, and I think they're going on a cruise, and it will just be like really good company, and it's a good idea to go with him. So that is over a different festival, so I'll do that instead. Okay, I'm up. Yeah. Am I done with TwitchCons too? I'm going TwitchCon EU. No one's stopping me. Yeah, TwitchCon EU, I personally think it's going to be the last TwitchCon EU. I think after the last TwitchCon that happened, I can easily just see them not doing any more. And I also don't really think that TwitchCon, like, EU makes, like, any money or some shit, so... Right, let me wait for these saplings to grow. So, yeah, I'd like to go to EU, because I actually know more people, One sapling. Chinchilla. Sapling, yep. That's it. Cool, thanks so much. Alright, wait patiently for these to grow. He's back. I've come crawling back, mate. I've come crawling back. You know, I opened my bank account today and I only had $15 million in there, bro. And I was like, you know, live streamer, my caliber, it's just not enough. So I've decided to come live again just to try and extract a bit more money from the viewers, you know. So if you could find it to feel like you want to donate. By the way, if you're going to donate any money to me, guys, don't donate anything less than a tenner, bro. I can't be arsed with any broke people, man. So that would be very much appreciated. Thank you very much in advance as well. So where are my teleport seeds? I have one. I don't like this. I've not played RuneScape in a while, so there they are. Right, I'm doing the full tree run, and this is going to be long as shit. And I can't even remember how the hell to do it. So I think we're going to have to start the humble one. Redwood, Celestris, Magic, Palm. I don't have a T-Bow! Somebody on my kick chat said, are you calling Oda a rabbi? Okay. Why? Because my title is Zabai Waiting Room. And we've lasted how long? 51 minutes. Until someone read something and had to make it about Oda Block immediately. Which is the new norm, by the way, guys. If you read anything, ever, anywhere, you have to work out how Oda could be related to said information. Very important. Very important, bro. 51 minutes. Closer, how you doing, mate? 11 months of Prime. I think we should get a petition going, guys, for Sick Nerd to go live on League of Legends. Just so we can all join his chat and type his view account. Is the 0 in Boaty an Oda reference? No. So my name was Boaty with an O. But when I have an O in there, you know, O, big O, Oda Block, I was like, you know what, I'm going to change it to a 0 because now it's not about Oda, so it's good, yeah. That's good. Right, let me think. I don't need a Necto. I don't need those. Okay, let me try and remember this entire farm run, bro. I'm going to forget this. 7 magic trees, I think. Wait, is it? 6, I want to say. Because I already did one here. 6 palm, also did one here. 2 cal quartz. 3 mahogany. And that might be it. Alrighty, let's go, man. 3 cal quartz. Oh, I don't have shitty cons, mate. 1 sailing pure. Come on, bro. You can't flame Jagex for sailing and then train it when it comes out, bro. That means they just win. Come on, bro. Jesus Christ. Embarrassing, bro. Wait, do I get 99 farmer? Oh, bro, today is the day. Oh, no, not if I have yew trees planted. This might be pretty close. Any champions? I feel like I've done this farming wrong, but no. Oh, if I do my 3 mahoganies, if they're not dead, it might be close. I think today might be the day of the 99 farming, so. Great to see variety streamers try out old school. Yeah, I've been leaning towards playing a bit of this for a while, but I don't know. It's a little different from Bloons, but I think I can get behind this game. It's pretty good, actually. I saw Doco how to get started. Hey, man, is he still playing? How is the, again, I've been gone for like 10 days. I've not tracked shit, you know. The laptop I played on had nothing signed in. I generally just couldn't be bothered signing in, so. You look less happy than when you were playing Bloons, because Bloons is what I want to play, man. It's a better game. But I have to pay this to play, I have to play this to pay the bills, man, so. I play RuneScape for about a month or something, make enough money to pay the rent, and then we can go on Bloons for a bit, you know. And then we'll just rinse and repeat that cycle. And yeah. Daily jingle went. I have not done a jingle in a while. It's been probably over a month since I last did a jingle. Unless I did one during Deadman, but I have absolutely no idea, man. How did Bloons 6 compare to Kingdom Rush? So Bloons and Kingdom Rush are very different games. I prefer Kingdom Rush because you have a specific amount of things you can do, which means that you can find the answer fairly easily. Or maybe not easily, but with Bloons, you can spend a very long time and never find the answer. That's the downside, because eventually levels turn into pixel-perfect placements of very specific tower orders, and you have to find those, and that can take hundreds of hours. Or just watch a YouTube video. Kingdom Rush, you can battle with loads of different combinations, and eventually you'll probably find an answer. Free slide, get out of there, mate, shit. Okay, how do I do this farm? I've come for Dungeon Warfare 3, it's a tower defense crazy deep. Okay, tempted. I don't know, I want another tower defense game that's like Kingdom Rush. I like it. The only thing I don't like about Kingdom Rush is the new ones are shit, so when Kingdom Rush 6 comes out, it's probably gonna suck. That event is Agility XP, why miss? Sigil of the Life? Come on, bro. You have to realize that all live streamers get a passive Sigil of the Life, bro, you know, just so we can create more content. Yeah. Did I miss your cow boss? I've not done the cow boss, man. The cow boss, I was playing... No, I woke up and I started watching it, and I was watching No Monkey and Wydega go at it. And then No Monkey beat it. And I was very disappointed. The good thing about that, though, is I genuinely was not going live that day until I saw someone complete it, but I thought it was going to be, like, way harder. And, yeah, when it got beaten, like, an hour or whatever, I was like, oh, I can go live on Bloons now. Great. A Final Fantasy tower defense game called Crystal Defenders that feels impossible to beat. Yeah, you have to just think outside the box, mate. Right, I don't have a clue where I'm going with all this shit. Oh, no, I do, no, man. You just eat through the prayer switches. Yeah, I saw Settle did a brute force kill on the boss. Apparently, you can just not change your prayer, and as long as you get the movements right, you're fine. RuneScape 3 removed microtransactions and fixed the OC. I think it's time. Don't worry. You have to remember the life cycle of the live streamer. I will be having the biggest backup of all time, by the way, brothers, is when my career is dead, gone, nail in the coffin. I'm going to whip out the RuneScape 3 hardcore with sick nerd, man. And then, boom, instantly 10k views. Although I do think there is a RuneScape 3 hardcore that's going to happen. I will not be a part of it because it's going to happen, I think, after the farmers die and lose all their lives, which is probably going to be in the next month. Sick Nerd and Foe are going to do one. I don't know who's going to join them, but I'm not going to join. There's no universe, unless I paid a lot of money, where I play a RuneScape 3 group hardcore before I play an old school RuneScape group hardcore, which I still have not done. Oh, there's not hardcore group on RS3 yet. Okay, okay. Well, if they release it at the right time, maybe I'll play, bro. Mammal and Rody have both expressed interest, according to Foe. Yeah, so I think the big sick nerd will probably join that one. The farmers will never die. Bro, they lost 2 lives in a day, mate. There is no group hardcore team that have ever lost 2 lives in a day. Unfortunately, Curtis stock is just all-time low, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Two T-Bows in a day? Yeah, that's because Jagex felt a bit sorry for them, so they just gave him a bit of streamer RNG just to get the farmer's name back out there, you know? They didn't really need to do it, though. The 2 deaths alone had everyone talking about them, so Jagex kind of fumbled that. You're supposed to give the 2 T-Bows when they've not done anything relevant for a month or something, just to get their name back out there. That's why me, you know, I've just been playing balloons for a month. Why? So I could juice my RNG and get a scythe for the next few days. Get ready, child. When I pull a scythe on my hardcore in the next few days, you're going to understand why I truly played balloons. It's true. Right, what's this palm sapling? Anyone know where this one is? Falador, Tavali. No, Trinum Village. Trinum Village. Preferred the balloons content to farming? Okay. Thanks for your feedback. I will transfer that to my manager. And we'll work on a personal price for you for balloons content. Am I burnt out from Muscle? I don't really know if I was burnt out. I was burnt out from Deadman mode. I was done with Deadman mode, but then to jump on the hardcore, I think I wanted to do a bit of balloons, but then my PC broke at the same time, so. But no, I wanted to play balloons more than RuneScape, but I think burnt out from RuneScape is when you just don't want to play RuneScape at all, you know? I wanted to play RuneScape, I just wanted to play balloons a bit more. And now I no longer want to play balloons, I want to play RuneScape, so here we are. And now I'm on RuneScape forever. Because I have a scythe to get. Oh, I actually might need to start doing birdhouse runs again. I've run out of bird nests. I can't be else killing more. If they're all 3 alive, we're gonna get 99 farming. Yes! Top to the melon. We will be topping with the melon every day when the team disbands, which is normally 9 or 10 p.m. my time. I'm going to end the stream and go to the gym. And that will be my live streams. It'll be Slayer. In the meantime, I want to work on 93 Slayer and a truck load of tubs. Speaking of truck, here we go. 99 farming. Check out the skill guide to see what farming unlocks. All right, bro. What do I unlock at 99 farming, mate? Ooh, a skill cape. Oh, wait, hold on. And, wait, I saw that. Where'd it go? Oh, it showed me everything. I get 4 magic roots as well, which I don't care about. Right, question. A farming cape is worth buying because you get like 10% more herbs, correct? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. It's been a very long time. So I'm going to go buy them. Unlimited spirit trees, 4 mage runes. Man. And unlimited farming guild tallies? Oh, nice. Martin, how you doing? Ask about the skill cape of farming, 99,000. Option 2, give me the big boy. Look at that, mate. 99 farming. Is that the first non-combat 99? 100 farming. Wait, shit, how do I do this again? How do I pull a farming cave? Oh, that's how I remembered. That's a spory champ. He'll do. Ew. Beautiful. Not a single gremlin was seen. Okay, what's my Slayer task? If it's anything shit, I'm skipping it. Bloodvelds? I'm skipping. Quiver. Can't be. I actually don't even have access to 2 accounts for dancers right now, so I'm just gonna skip it because I see BA doing it. Hold on a minute. Why do I feel like I've got new shit? Nah. What's my money? I sold it for a stuffed crust pizza. And before you type a gasp, just type respect to the chat, mate. We all know when you sell gold, if it's to pay rent, embarrassing, bro. Embarrassing. However, if it's for a stuffed crust pizza, legend. Oh my god, everything's crumbling. I don't know what the hell's going on. Wait, what? Why are these runes? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what I'm doing. What was my KCV Zombie Axe? Like something like 768. It was like just below the rate, like within 10% lower. Well, look who we have here, crawling back from the balloon game. Yeah, like, it wasn't really paying the rent, man. I thought I could transition to balloons and have, like, thousands of viewers. And I just didn't have any, bro. So, yeah, when the rent bill came in, I realized, shit. Can't afford this. I need to get back on RuneScape quickly. Right, 26 crawling hands, Slayer Tower, teleport, Slayer Tower. Do you always point boost on insight? No, I just terrail skip. Variety career in the bin. No, the variety career is not in the bin. The games that I'll be playing on Variety this year, Bloons was a very spontaneous one. And the only, like, the genuine story. Oh, yeah, this is the full story of Bloons Tower Defense. And I said this to the Bloons viewers, but I know a lot of you weren't there. But I've actually completed all the Bloons Tower Defense games up to 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I completed it when I was younger. But when I looked at the thing and did a tiny bit more research into this, I realized that I actually had never even turned my live stream on a single time by the time I did that, because I was so young at the time. And the only reason I never had a Bloons arc is because I never liked Bloons 5. So when my internet randomly went down in the middle of the league, or Deadman mode, and I opened Bloons 6 up because I bought it on a sale, that's where it came from. If that never happened, I never would have played it. But it's a strange one that I actually beat all the Bloons Tower Defense games before I even streamed a single time. Other than that, variety games for the remainder of this year is, like I said earlier, Clair Obscur, Red Dead Redemption 2, and I will finish my Elden Ring. Oh, it's a good day, brothers. Been live for 10 seconds, mate. GTA 6, I will play GTA 6 when it comes out, yes. Like I said, I'm not really excited for it, but I think streaming it should be pretty fun, mate. Okay, boom, boom. Slayer. How do I do Slayer anymore? Is it the Ancient Staff Barrage? Surely this is not my gear, man. I must have better gear than this now. Blue Moon Staff. Is this my gear? Kill that for the Superior. I don't have an Occult. No, I think this is actually the Giggly gear. Mirage, correct. I also need soul runes for this task. Can some music play? It's quiet. Music, please. Everyone's leaving the stream. This'll do. This'll very do, actually. Oh, a goading potion. Hell yeah, I'm using it. Alright, like that. That's good. One stronger amulet. Zeric's heart. Doesn't even have a Slayer mask recolor. Yeah, because I'm not a moron, bro. Beautiful first task back, though. 224 Necreals. Time for the slaughters to go wild. Let's go for 300. Look at these. Man, I had a Dust Devil. I skipped my task. I should have nabbed this guy's world. Should have pilfered his world, man. Who the hell is this guy, bro? Mobile Nami. Dustvelds. I don't even know what I said. Who the hell? It's very important. Burst. It's very important, by the way, guys. If you're hopping worlds for a Necrol task, you have to right-click everyone's name at least before you hop. Does anyone do that, by the way? Like, if you're hopping for a Necrol world, right, you've logged in. Before you change world, do you right-click the player's name before you go? Because I feel like I do that subconsciously. And I don't know why. Because there's no reason to do it. I just do it. Everyone does the same? Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm on the hardcore. I don't have a telecrystal in my inventory. Need to make sure I don't clobber anything. Off we go. I saw someone sub. Will Fried Coney, how you doing? Newbie Shark as well. Thanks for sub, bloody. Thanks, mate. Alright. Okay. Team Necrils, I'm not gonna die to the Necril, mate. You always find the most unhinged aura sense during Deadman. Yeah, that's because people play on ults, you know. I think I was in West Ham's stream or something during Deadman. He was saying, like, all the PKers basically run under different names, so no one knows who no one is, you know. All the PKers just randomly change their name to, like, Bus Driver 10 and shit, and it's like, who the hell's Bus Driver 10? Oh, that's 1013, bro, you know. Yeah, bro, Kebabman 55. You know how it goes. All I know about next Deadman mode, guys, is I have played for points and I enjoyed it until I didn't, and there's zero reason to play for points ever again, in my opinion. So next Deadman mode, I want to run around the low brackets. The high bracket is way out my skill set. I want to run around the low brackets, bro. And I want to, you know, kill people at the pyramid and shit. But yeah, playing for points. I don't think you play for points more than once unless you want to make money from those, like, things. Oh, shit, Soup owes me money. Forgot about that. He's lying to encourage... Oh, yeah, when Deadman comes around, of course, by the time it happens, like, hey, guys, I'm going to rush raids 4 on Deadman mode, which is actually kind of tempting, actually. Now, I want to do, like... Because the way I play Deadman now is... You can have everything, by the way. The way I play Deadman now is, like, I don't like killing people that don't fight back, aka PVMers, you know? I have no interest in that shit. I only want to fight people who fight back. But the problem with the people who fight back is they're all better than me, bro. So then I die and lose everything, bro. Oh, Necryog. But if I go in the lower brackets and I'm PKing, I can kill PVMers then to make money to improve myself as a PvPer. So there we go. So that's my excuse. That's planning. It won't be till 2027, this anyway. It's a long time. My career could be dead by then. You know, I might be a Balloon Star Defense 7 stream right now. Oh, I can use the spec. Yes. Alright, bro. I've been playing Balloons Tower Defense 6 for like 2 weeks straight. 37 days since I lost on my hardcore. Jagex know that they need me to assign some more membership here. So there's going to be an absolute huge item coming in the mode. And I'm going to be 100% honest. I don't care what I get from this, alright? I just realized that I bought 1 year of membership on this account when I started playing it. 1 year of membership because it was just cheaper. However, I started playing this account on the 8th of February of 2025. And today is the 7th of March 2026. Which means I automatically renewed another year of membership, bro, and I didn't even realize it. So, you know, Jagex win again, bro. I've definitely, because I just realized I bought a year membership a year and a month ago, but I'm a member. So I'm pretty sure it auto-renewed another 1 year. I should just probably cancel that because I'm probably going to die, so. Yeah, they got me, bro. No, did you remember when I actually bought it and I almost died in the stronghold? Like, I was genuinely like a 50 milliseconds away from not getting my eaten and actually just dying in the stronghold instantly. 1 year membership just in the bin. And I would have lost my trophy and everything, bro. Would have been gone. Didn't they used to give content creators free membership? I've been gifted a year of membership one time, and this is a long time ago. Other than that, on Boaty, I won a year of membership like twice for like King of the Skill and some other random shit. This account, though, I just bought the membership. Like I said, I bought 1 year of membership. Almost died immediately. But now, like I said, it was a year and a month ago, so it's automatically renewed another year of membership, which is like 80 quid, mate. They've nabbed me for it, bro. Got me forever from it. T-Baba said in the streamer Discord, they give free membership to streamers. You think I use the streamer Discord? Come on, bro. I don't use Discord. I do use Discord. It's right next to me, actually. Is Wooks the only one with lifetime membership? Wooks has membership for like 200 years or something. I think, yes, he's the only player that has it. They just gave him a... They just spashed the keyboard, so... Why didn't I do it through bonds off my main? Because I've got shit to buy on my main. You know, if I buy bonds, which are like 15 mil each right now, and I end up buying hundreds of them, that's over $1 bill that I've spent that I could buy the new Rage 4 Mega Rare with when that comes out. It's basically legal real-world trade. It's true. Wait, bonds are 12 mil? Qualm seed, bro. Buy now before the league spike. No, it's genuinely true, yeah. When things like leagues come out, bonds do go up. I don't know how much you earn, though. If you buy bonds right now for 12 mil, like 100 of them for 1.2 mil, and then I think you have to stick like 500k in it to make it tradable, then you can sell it on the G again or something like that. I can't remember how it works, but yeah, when Leagues 4 comes out, they will go up in price. 10%. Yeah, I think if you actually bought a bond right now for 12 mil, converted it to tradable, and then left it in the G for 15 mil, and you were waiting for Leagues to come out, you'd make money. Not financial advice. Not financial advice. Yo, Doomsday lad, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? Got to ask Torvester to confirm, bro. Torvester is retired. Why aren't you working with me, moron? Do I follow the streamer's financial advice? Streamers are not financial advisors, not doctors, not anything. So my only advice you should take from a live streamer is anything that a live streamer says, you would then do your own research on the specifics, because they could be right, you know. Streamers can know what they're talking about. They can actually be, you know, educated in certain specific things, you know. But you should never take any advice from a live streamer face value. You should go and do your own research on what they say, and they might be right, you know, at the end of the day. if you want financial advice from me, though, that you shouldn't actually take, though, because I'm not a financial advisor, do the opposite of Sick Nerd. Sick Nerd's track record right now is the complete opposite of perfect. So if you do the opposite, you would actually have the perfect track record. For those that don't know, Sick Nerd sold all his Bitcoin at $3,600, which ended up being the all-time low, and it never went to that price ever again, which means if you did the opposite, you would have bought at the lowest point on the graph. He also bought Litecoin at all-time high and sold it at all-time low. And that's a legit trade he did, bro. Outside of that, I think they're the only two that I really know about, but yeah. Also, me and Sick Nerd had a bet on where whoever got Ranger Boots first, I think it was, had to give a Litecoin to the other individual person. And he then pulled Ranger Boots a day later on Clue 6 passively. He then sent me his Bitcoin address, and I sent a Litecoin to his Bitcoin address, so it vanished from the planet, bro. It's about all the stories I've got right now of Sick Nerds trading, you know. As far as I'm aware, he signed the kit contract for $500,000, paid 55% in Denmark taxes, and then put it all in a high-yielding savings account of 0.5%. No way, lad, that's it. That is the general, man. Do we know when RuneFest tickets come available? I don't think RuneFest tickets will come available until after the Deadman Chicago event. I highly doubt they'll put both, because they'll know that some people will be like, right, which one should I buy? If you want my dead honest opinion, if you are, depending where you live, of course, it could justify the cost. RuneFest is a 2-day event, whereas the Deadman All-Stars is 1 day, and you will meet creators at RuneFest. RuneFest will be the better event, value for money-wise, depending obviously on transport, for what you can and can't do. If you do go to the Deadman All-Stars thing, there's a good chance you might not even meet any of the competitors. I don't know how events like that work. I think you might just watch. And that's it, bro. That's boring. How many ads I run? I run 22 minutes of ads an hour, which is the absolute maximum Twitch would allow. I did email my partner manager and ask if I could run 60 minutes of ads per hour. They've not got back to me yet, but my Bloons Adventure Time kind of cost me a lot, bro. Like, I'm talking friggin' in debt with the wrong sharks right now. So I do need to crawl, you know, friggin' 18-pound martinis and shit in London. Yeah. No, I was in London yesterday, actually, and the day before, and I walked past the exact hotel I went into, and I told Jessie that's the place I got the 8-pound water from. She's like, can we go in? I was like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, my potion ran out. Yeah, was it bald? No, genuinely, like I said, the full story is I put a tweet out. I was in London on a random day. I missed my train and shit. So I typed on my phone, bar near me, just to find the closest bar. And I found one, and I just went in, and I ordered myself a dirty martini, and I also got some water to the table. And then when the bill came, because I didn't really know how much it was going to be, the bill came out. It was a 27-pound martini and an 8-pound bottle of water. You know, I didn't know the price. I just went in. I was only there for a short period of time, so I was just there like, can I get a dirty martini? And they gave me some still water as well, bro. And then the bill came out. It was a 27-pound dirty martini and an 8-pound bottle of water, bro. And I was like, that has got to be, like, criminal, bro. They should go to jail, man. I'm not gonna lie. They saw you coming. They got me. They got me, bro. They got me. That's just the way I say it. I just literally, they got me. Do I have Twitter on my PC? I think I do have Twitter on my PC. I do, yeah. Well, let me check. Without dying on my hardcore, I'll go find the tweet. Because if I go to my media, it should be like right at the top. I don't tweet much. Okay. Aquapana 500ml water, £8. One Marimo Martini, £27. Service charge 15%. Yeah. Yeah, they got me, bro. £8 for a pint of Guinness in Manchester? Like, okay, that's still ridiculous. I agree. But there's a difference in £8 for a pint of Guinness and £8 for a freaking bottle of water. 500 mils. Not even a pint. Never go to bar near me, guys. Shit bar, bro. Worst bar of all time, man. Just shit. Was that a fancy place? It was just some random hotel. I think it was a 4-star hotel. Not even a 5-star. It was just their bar, bro. I don't really know where the hell it was. Wait, hold on. Where actually was it? It might be on the receipt. No. Unless it's Marimo. Marimo Hotel, London. It's called a Marimo Martini. No, that don't exist. Tax write-off? No, I'm not writing off on tax a martini that's 27 quid, bro. Like, hey, accountant, I bought this martini. I made a video called The Most Expensive Water in London. Yeah, there you go. Boom, now it is. Should have made a freaking short on it, bro. Let's make it short. It's like, this is the most expensive water in London. £8. Freaking scam, bro. No. Shitty bar near me, bro. The sad part is the amount of times I've done like bar near me or anything, I've just gone into a place, it's freaking great. Yeah. Scammed, man. They got me. They got me. Level 1 Slayer, lol. Actually, sir, I'm level 88 Slayer. You have to remember that you had one attempt in the chat to type what you truly wanted to do and you bottled it, man. You can't now type level 1 sailing, lol, because, you know, it's a second chance. Second try earns the giggles, man. You have to be careful, bro. It's the same as a live streamer, bro. If you stutter when you're flaming someone, bro, you automatically lose. You just have to step down. Why do you taste the Gothic easy sailing levels? Cause I can't be bothered. I'm far. I have to do the quest. Pandemonium, bro. Why no more balloons? Balloons broke me. I spent like 20 hours of my entire life, 20 hours, trying to beat muddy puddles on chimps. And I finally beat it, writing every single specific step down on a notepad document. And then I had to go do it without restarting the waves, and it didn't work. So I ended up dying over and over again because I had to apparently remember the pixel perfect placements of everything. And I, apart from my freaking boat, couldn't do it. So yeah, I lose interest in balloons pretty quick when it comes down to all that pixel perfect shit. I hold rune ladders first. Okay, hardcore's in the bin today, guys. What's the plan today? Slayer until the melon is ready for Tob, and then Tob until the melon disbands, and then I will end the stream, my guy, and I'm gonna go to the gymnasium. And I'm gonna go lift a nice coin into the vending machine. Oh, I just wasted my potion, bro. I don't care, I'm not telling. I'm leaving. Game sounds louder. Okay, make that quiet. Chicago this year? I will be in Chicago. If you need to find me in the venue, find the person, or smell the pizza, that'll be me, bro. I'll be the one eating the pizza. Do I watch any old school content? On the treadmill? Mainly, yeah. I need to get back on the treadmill and watch Gillinor games. The only content I think I watched recently was a Torvester video, which I can't remember what it was, but... Yeah, what's this game? Why aren't you playing Bloons? That's why you subbed. Unfortunately, Bloons is gone. You know, I'm not going to waste my potion. I'm just going to run out. Mentioned pizza so much that you'd like to go for some steak or nice eats too. Yeah, there's a restaurant called, like, O'Reilly or something that I want to go to. Apparently, it's really good. Good little games. What happened there? Assuming you're in the final? Yeah, I've not even seen the finale yet. Apparently, the finale was, like, something where I'd have been very good at it, which might kind of makes me a bit sad, but... Yeah. O'Reilly, yeah, that one apparently really good. I want to go now. You know, I'm not anyone speak about King Black Dragon, you know. If Torvester starts streaming, he'll be the biggest old school streamer. Torvester is going to go live for Deadman All-Stars. Right, I didn't drink the potion. Premier is on. They all aggro me. I'm telling you, man, the way I'm going to die is a gouting potion and going AFK in a Slayer task. All-Stars draft, I think, is the last day of May. It'll be that Sunday. I don't know if it's the 30th or the 31st of May. I don't know if there is a 31st of May. Well. Torvester. But yeah, Nesty's going to be live for Deadman All-Stars. The thing with Deadman All-Stars, I think because so many people were on Kick for the previous one and how much money they made with the new KPP, that's why everybody wants to stream this time on Kick to make the money. But the only downside is All-Stars Worlds are open for the same amount of time each day. So everybody's going to be live at the same time. So if you don't really stream, I don't really think you're going to get anywhere close to all of them. Got laid off last week. No more subs for me till new job, but I have this one to share apparently. Also, no Deadman mode All-Stars. I'm trying to process all that information, mate. Forgotten how to live stream. If you got laid off, though, mate, you cancel the sub immediately to me and everyone you're sub to, except for the e-girl that may have said your name that one time, like a year ago. You can't ever cancel that one. It's very fun. Yeah, Skiddler had a question about your guide. Can I look at the clip? You can just type what the question was if you want. I can give it a go. Watching anyone else than Odablock is straight trolling. Yep. It's true. True. GD Monster with the 8-year sub. Doing math in my head quickly. It is correct. That is 8 years. Welcome back. This is a Bloons side defense. Yeah, I'm retired from Bloons, bro. Bloons broke me. I didn't even get to the hard levels. I was watching loads of Bloons videos, by the way. I actually enjoyed watching Bloons content now more than playing it. And I watched some guy beat some level that was like a custom-made insane difficulty map, and I was just looking at it like, what in the hell? Don't think variety didn't work out? Yeah, I mean, I'll try some variety in the future. Try a different game, you know? When are you supposed to do top today? Yeah. Why do you ask? Because my only question back to you is how many hours are left in today? You know, many people don't understand that when someone says something that they're going to do today, There's no point asking, like, oh, well, you're not going to do it today? Because today is currently happening. Until dawn at Halloween? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. You're going to the gym today, you know. Well, today's not over, my friend, you know. I am hoping to go to the gym today for the first time in a while. I'm just going to start easy and get myself on the treadmill. Watch the Gillinor games. Because that passes the time. And go from there. Yeah, walk or jog, incline walk. Yum. Mr. Matic, how we doing? How the brother? How we doing? The goading potion next to goat. I know, man, but I'm gonna run out of potions, bro. I have to go back to the minigame. Bodhi, boy, your hours are criminal for your freedom enjoyer. This is my first time. Bro, I've been streaming for 12 years, and I've been live at this specific time thousands of times. So if you'd ever join my chat and say that my hours of streaming do not be good for freedom enjoyers, and this is your first time here, I don't think you've ever really been trying to look for the stream. I think you're new to Twitch, man. When did you make your account, bro? December 29th, 2023, and he's following since today. Ah, man, you've never been looking for me, bro. I'm not gonna lie, man. It's 7 a.m. It doesn't matter. It was 7 a.m. yesterday, 7 a.m. 2 years ago, and I've been streaming for 12 years, live at this time. And you made your account in 2023. I call bullshit that you've ever even attempted to find this live stream. Unless you've never woken up at 7 a.m. in your life until this moment in time. Even, no. Golden Kappa, come on, bro. Good other, what is that click box, bro? Yeah, why is the team angry today? Viewer count down, balloons didn't go well. I had it all planned in my head, bro. Balloons tower defense, 5k concurrent, transition that to a really hype game like... I can't even name a single hype game. What's that game everyone's been playing recently? The shitty... I don't even know it, you know, the one, the shooting one or whatever. Don't mind, irrelevant, you know, the moment's gone. Arc Raiders, that's the one, yeah. Yeah, you know. Yeah. Should play Art Raiders, but I'm gonna be honest, mate. I'm never playing Art Raiders ever, mate. Trash game, bro. My next game variety is Elden Ring again, mate. I think because my PC might have been broken and that's why the game kept crashing. I think now with my PC being fixed, the game might not crash anymore. So I can finish my dexterity run. I want to fight Consort again, bro. It was so fun. Other than that, I do think I'm going to be full-time RuneScape for the foreseeable. I have no plans to play another game. I think my next variety game will probably be after All Stars. No plans to jump on any of them. Can I shoot Team Fortress 2? No, sir. I think I need to definitely play RuneScape, bro. You know, Dino made it hardcore because there's a niche in the market right now, bro. Sick Nerd's not streaming. I'm not streaming. Sojoro just got GM on his hardcore, so his hype's dead now. You know, Dino slipped into that niche. Am I playing GTA 6? I will play GTA 6, yeah. I think streaming it could be fun. But now I am streaming, yeah, man. Came crawling back, mate. Oh, yeah, the farmers are going to be gone soon. And I think they're going to do a RuneScape 3 hardcore, which makes the market even bigger. Farmers will be going, bro. Thoughts on them pulling 2 T-bows? Yeah, that's fine. As Sicknerd said, why he's not streaming? Apparently he's playing League of Legends. I think Sicknerd is honestly completely and utterly crisped from live streaming after the kit contract. Yeah, I hope he's doing alright though, bro, because he has been on and off big time for the last genuine 12 months, you know. His kit contract ended like June or something, and then he did like the Bronze Man and some other shit. And he's been on and off a lot since then, so I hope he's alright. Yeah. Have I ever pulled a T-bow on stream? I have pulled 3 T-bows in my life, and I think all 3 were on stream. One of them was in Deadman mode. I hope that I pull my 4th T-bow on this account. It'll be a long time, though, since I go there. One was off stream, you made a Twitter post about it. Yeah, I pulled one on my main, which is in a CM. Did I actually pull it off stream, though? Because I definitely know that I got the Deadman one on stream, and I definitely got the other one on stream. Because I remember calling Sicknerd out as soon as I pulled it, man. It was great. Like 30 KC on screaming, man. Welcome up. Not everyone can be like it's one. It's true, man. You know. I gave it a good shot, though. But alas, it just shows the skill set. Please have loads of doses. Oh, it's a good day. Dylan67, how you doing? Prime 3 months. How many hours do you think you need when you skip a night? Hours of sleep. I do not ever skip hours of sleep or nights. I am a valuable sleeper guy who believes that any sleep is better than no sleep. If I had a flight to catch in 4 hours, I would try and get 1 hour and a half of sleep, assuming the transport to the airport would still be covered in that time. Yeah, I'm not like the longest I think I've stayed awake in modern day time is like 19 to 20 hours maybe, and I think both of those were the first days of each of the All-Stars 1 and 2. What's them fixing my PC? Were they the big ones? You're gonna have to reword that, man. Thoughts on them fixing my PC? Hey, man, they got it turned around in a week and completely repaired it, so I'm very happy. I was there thinking, like, what's the best case scenario and what's the worst case scenario right now? I got it back on Tuesday last week, actually. No, was it Wednesday? Wednesday last week I got it, and then I was gone Thursday, Friday, so I was like, I can't be asked to know. How long's my first sailing stream? Ooh, first sailing stream. Maybe around the 18, 19 hour mark as well. Yo, a 5-pack. First 5-pack of the day, man. Yo, cousin, how you doing, my dude? Thanks for the 5-pack. I appreciate that, mate. I think I've made my money now, guys. Back to balloons. Jesus, took a while, bro. Apparently, Oda just went live at that exact moment as well. So the waiting room is also closed. The Big O has gone live, man. Good to see you back on the hardcore. Yes, I'm on hardcore now indefinitely. I don't think there's anything I really need to do on... No, there's just nothing. Next update, I'll put me on the main, but I don't know what even that is. What is the next update, though? Is it League 6? I feel like, yeah, April 15th, League 6. Nothing until then. Hopefully I can get a siphon that time. Oda's been on an elite clue with no plugins or help for 3 days now. Wait, is Oda trying to solve a clue scroll without plugins? I mean, some of the steps are so ridiculous that you probably can't get it, but coordinate steps in hot and cold, you could do all that without plugins. It'd be pretty fun. But if you have some random clue that just says like a pile of wiggle. First step was a coordinate. Yeah, coordinates without plugins aren't that bad. It would take a while, but it would take a bit of time. Riddles are the one you don't want, because some of the riddles are just friggin' bullshit, you know? Like, I hope we don't get that. What's the riddle where you got to yap to that guy in Dorgish Khan and give him a number, bro? You get that, he's in the bin, because that took everyone like a full day to beat that one. Although I think it was bugged at the time. Yeah. You're a kanji, how we doing? 8 years? 8 big years. Eight big years. Add Blind to your account. Oh my god. V40 or whatever? Lil Kermie. Alright, right on him. He's offline. Looks like he's quit. Streamer is going for a small stretch. No telling crystal to go off. What happened to Atticon? Atticon is gone right now. I think he's just quit RuneScape. See Dino's doing hardcore? Yeah, he'll be doing it for a bit and then he's gonna die, mate. You know, we go open his stream, bro. Dino's always live. So he was hardcore day 3. Oh, White Wolf Mountain. He's doing Merlin's crystal. Will he die to the big wolf? Mr. Breadnut has joined the live stream. See us playing RuneScape? I am indeed. Full-time RuneScape again. We've had our little variety for the week, month. Next variety will be Elden Ring, and I do not know when, but I'm going to hopefully just hold it for when the servers go to shit, because they always seem to go to shit at some point. Potion's running out. Inventory looks good, though. Brendan has just joined the stream, by the way. We will be going to the Theater of Blood today. I have not played the hardcore, doing dangerous content for roughly 2 months, and the last time I did any PVM was with Deadman Sigils. I've also not played RuneScape in about a month. So, the chance of death today, the highest ever. Yo, how was London, lad? It was alright. When I checked out the hotel, we had the Do Not Disturb sign on the hotel, and they knocked on our door, the staff, at like 8:30 in the morning. And when I checked out, I mentioned it, you know. I didn't even say it in a bad way. I just mentioned it. And they sent me some massive email apologizing for it. And I was like, okay. Genuine 200-word essay email apologizing. You know? I'll be honest, the email was too long, so I didn't bother reading it. I just Control F the word discount or refund and wasn't there, so I was like, okay. ChatGPT email, it was definitely human, but I think it was like a copy-paste part, you know, like they have like certain things that they'll just copy-paste, but the specific complaint that I made or whatever, I wouldn't even complain. They say, how was your stay? And I was like, yeah, it's really good. And I was like, anything you do better? I can't remember the conversation. I was just yeah, someone knocked on my door at 8:30, and I had do not disturb them. Rip Balloons. Balloons is gone, but for $1 million, I will be a full-time balloon streamer for the week. Done. Red Duck has paid. How many Skatizo kills have you pulled off Slayer here? I think I only have like 5 just for the combat achievements. I don't really bother killing Skatizo. No, I must have more from when I made my Ember Light. I've done all the combat achievements though. Ladies and gentlemen, the melon is ready in 5 or 10. We will finish the Necreal task, do a farm run, and then we'll go to the theater. I'll be pretty rusty at every room, so bad, man. I'm always giggly after a while. Yeah. Love the recent podcast you did with the old school team. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. Which clearly you did. What's the next podcast? I think they just released one with Soup, I think. I need to listen to that one on the good old treadmill. Jimmy or Oda, I think. Oh, man. Oh. I'll listen to both of those. They'll probably be quite good. Big fan of Jimmy. Not a big fan of Oda, though, you know. You can't be a fan of the competition, you know. Tell me what's the one with Sylvester and Skilly. I saw that one live, actually. So when they did their podcast, I was sat there, like, behind the scenes, like, watching. You know. Sending tops? Yes, sir. 5-10 minutes, so we're doing top. I'm going to quickly finish this task, and then we'll do a farm run. It's my first tobs in a while, so I might have some pretty panic teleports or some moron gameplay, but I've done quite a bit of tobs, so I should be fine after, like, 1 run. It's always a bit giggly when you've not done it for a while. The tob falls into place nicely. As long as I don't get bopped on a soda tech mess. How's my break? It was good until balloons turned to shit. And then I had 2 days off where I didn't do anything, and it was so boring, bro. I didn't even know what I did. I want that room full on. Yeah. We'll leave the ancient shard. Don't need it. Room 1 top of the main? No, I'll be fine. If I end up dying on the top, then it's my first day back, so Reddit will say that I came back, died on purpose, so I could do some sort of, I don't know, friggin' cryptocurrency launch or some shit. So it's all fine. If I do die, though, then I'm garbage, so I'm not gonna die. We're all good. Remember NFTs? Oh, man. Bested by a balloon game for children. I was bested. It beat me. Pre-recorded stream dev. Oh, I'm not actually live right now. Yeah, this is AI boaty, bro. Where do you think I've been for 2 weeks? You think my PC really broke, or do you reckon I was upgrading the artificial intelligence? Am I scared of the rustiness? Scared? No. Nervous? Yes. I'm always nervous when I do dangerous PVM for the first time in months. Because, again, I've been doing chambers on the account. And then I did Deadman. I've been PVMing Deadman mode some time with all the sigils and shit. And now I've got to go back to the main game. But luckily, I do know quite a bit about TOB, so I should be completely fine, you know? Like, I'm not expecting to die. There's obviously a little bit of nerves with it, man. What is the solo TOB of balloons? I don't know, bro. Probably like Muddy Puddles, Chimps, or some shit. And you solo hard modes, your Bloody Puddles, Chimps. And then your 54 Leviathan, or these weird things I've seen online, bro. I just drank the potion as it died, bro. -1 dose. 301 Necreals. We did get the 300. Theater of Blood is ready in a moment, so we're going to do a farmer, and then we're going to the Theater of Blood for the first time in a long time. And if I die, I'm dead. Yeah. Why should Balloons streamer play RuneScape? I decided to quit Balloons and try out this game, because apparently this is like a big game right now. Scythe Saturday. Today's Sunday, is it not? Wait, shit. Oh, it is Saturday, isn't it? Yes. It's fine. It's all good. Scythe Saturday. I like it. I've had a pretty busy week though. I lost track of the days, but yeah, Thursday I traveled to London. Got back yesterday, so I was only in London for 1 day, but it was a stack trip. Yeah, why not do first comeback raid on the main? I don't think I'll die. I should be fine. It's just a level of paranoia, you know. TOB normally flows cozy, but it's obviously a pretty dangerous place. No, if I thought I actually was going to be in, true danger, then I would, but I think I'll be okay. But like I say, if I end up dying, then just say that I died on purpose, because clearly I want to play Balloons instead. Yeah. Mr. Josh, how you doing? Any plans on doing the from scratch thing with the O? It may happen in the future. I don't know yet. I've got my shit I need to do right now. Did I eat anything good while in London? Mate, I went to the Ritz, bro. It was pretty good. It has a very strict dress code. And when I got there, I didn't actually have a tie, because I don't wear ties that often because of my skin around my neck. And when I got there, they gave me a tie, bro. Jesse picked one. And it was like a really thin burgundy one or whatnot. I hated it. But yeah, it was alright. Do I still use the air purifier? I do. It's behind me. I had a bit of change around in the room. I'm planning to get a bit of renovation in this streaming room at some point. I've had these stupid panels here for ages, bro, and the guy that was going to do them just never got back to me. Or ghosted. I don't even know why. Boaty, you've got over 100 viewers. You must be viewbotting. I am viewbotting. If you didn't see, there was a thing recently on Twitter where every streamer is now encouraged to viewbot. Because why would you not when everybody else is? So I heard that and was like, you know what? Fair enough. So I downloaded the Wildy Owns Ryan Woolley viewbot, and it doubles your viewers. So whatever my viewer count is right now, divide that by 2, and that's my true viewers. I pressed accept, bro. I wonder when that tweet actually came out, how many streamers legit never viewbotted. Actually went on Google and typed in viewbot or something and actually did a tiny bit of research. Make my farming cape. Welcome up, Mr. Colboris. How are we doing, sir? Welcome to the live stream. You wage your view button's far more common than people think. Honestly, I think it is genuinely pushing because I think Twitch don't truly care. In my opinion, Twitch don't care if you view bot. They just don't. It looks better for them to advertisers if the viewers are higher. And a view bot is the exact same as a human at the end of the day. You know, the only thing that's different is if you see a stream with 1,000 viewers click it and there's one person chatting, they probably have a view bot, or probably do. But if that means Twitch can sign sponsors for more money, they're probably not going to give a shit. That's why I think people are starting to viewbot now, because they can get away with it. And it is more like, what is the point in streaming legit to 30 viewers if you could just get a viewbot and stick an extra 75 viewers, you know, a little small organic amount that puts you from 30 to 105, you know, that puts you up the category probably like 50 spots. So yeah, this used to be a balloon stream. Unfortunately, the balloon stream is gone. Other than that, I never plan to ever viewbot. I really cannot be bothered. I'd rather have a nice organic stream. But I am very happy to have anyone use a viewbot on me if you wish. By all means, viewbot me. Thank you. And when I say thank you, I mean thank you. You know, people get viewbots put on them and they're always there like, can you take the viewbot off? I'm like, bro, give me it. Keep that viewbot on me, bro. Put me to the top of the category. Did Bloons plank? Bloons is gone. Forever. Bloons is a trash game. Too hard. See, streamers get so much popularity from fake viewers, it turns into real viewers. No, 100%. If your name starts going on any level of mainstream, let's just say, freaking toss a viewbot on yourself. If you have like a real, like if you're a variety streamer or just an IRL streamer and you have a real 2,000 viewers and your chat's active, viewbot yourself, 9k viewers to 11k, and your chat will probably still be active enough that it will slightly blend in. Having 11k as an IRL streamer is a lot better than 2 or 3k, whatever I said. And then that will snowball up, because apparently IRL is just by far the biggest category right now. You know, if I was doing an IRL stream, let's hypothetically say, and let's just say I had 2k viewers, which I highly doubt, and my chat, it was 2,000 real viewers, and the chat was obviously quite active because it's IRL, you know, there's more to talk about. RuneScape, most of the time people are playing RuneScape at the same time. They're not going to bother typing, you know. Message here and now. But then if I whacked a viewbot on myself to put myself to 5 figures, the 2k would probably make it look organic. And then I'm suddenly a 5-figure Andy IRL streamer. Millions of subs, donations, hype trains. Done. That being said, never going to happen, man. Unless someone does it for me. Thank you very much. Where did I not go? Camel. Yeah. Do you remember when the ecto field didn't refill automatically? You forget? I forgot that a lot of times, bro. I do believe that's a discontinued item unless it got fixed. Good morning, sir. Mr. Chrome to the Gnome. How you doing, mate? A Destructoid, that, my friend, is one of the many robots. It does make me wonder, though. I don't know how it could happen, because I don't know how viewbots truly work, unless it's literally just 10k throwaway Twitch accounts that all open your stream somehow in the same way. If it ever gets cracked down upon so hard that everybody's viewbots are genuinely dead forever, And there's just so many streamers that are like 20k Andes right now that drop down to be like 3k Andes, and there's nothing they can do about it. It's happened in the past where some people's streams had like thousands of viewers forever, and then suddenly viewbots died for a day and their viewers just obviously chopped down. And there's no real reason for anyone to be a 2k Andy and then suddenly be a 400 Andy overnight. Unless you get cancelled. No, if you get cancelled, you'll be 10k Andys as well. But yeah, I don't think you can ever stop the viewbots or anything. I feel like as well, though, viewbots, they can obviously earn you to growth way more. But a lot of revenue on Twitch now is from advertisements, like ad revenue and shit. And a viewbot's not going to pay shit out. But again, if you're a 2k Andy and then you viewbot yourself to be a 10k Andy, and that turns you into a 4k Andy, you technically double your revenue. Still way behind it. Wait, have I done the quest yet to get here? I feel like I still haven't done it, have I? Taste of Hope. Nope. You watch a streamer that went from 3k to a few hundred, but he decided to play some popping game. Oh, no, one other thing as well is, if you ever watch a streamer that plays a main game, and they play a variety game, it's not going to realistically have more viewers, with the only exception being if the game just released. So for me, when I streamed RuneScape a while ago, I think I was like a 4k Andy at the time. And when Until Dawn came out and I played that, 3 days later, I was like a 6k Andy when I played that game. That's like one of the only, if not the only, times I've ever played a game that had more viewers than RuneScape in the moment. And yeah, there's like Deadman mode as well. If a new game mode comes out for RuneScape, view counts automatically go up. Wait, did I get 100 hers? Bro, I did! 100 Lanternimes from the 9 herb patches right now. 3 figures. Right, let's go to top. Arceus. Ecto. But yeah, an example for me, if I had to predict when my viewer counts on Twitch are going to be higher and lower, they will be higher when Raids 4 comes out, when League 6 comes out, when Blood Moon Rises comes out, because they are the hype things. And they're going to be lower when I play Red Dead Redemption 2, Elden Ring, any of those. Bloons if I play more or not. Right, what world are we on? Oh, we're good. Here I come. A watermelon. Right, how'd I play? Theater of Blood. Okay, I think that's everything. Right, I'm going to the toilet quickly. And then the Theater of Blood begins. Okay. Let's play. I think there are variety games that make your viewers rise. I'm going to toss a random GTA 6 out there, maybe, but I think a lot of people will play GTA 6, so they probably won't watch it. Where the hell am I going? Other than that, no. Okay, how do I even pot for this shit? Okay, I'm already pretty giggly. Genuinely forgotten how to play. Two seconds, looks good. Salvami, strength potion. Is this all right? Do I have one brew? Man, I cannot remember what I'm doing. Any gambles on the telly first raid? I'm gonna try and avoid the telly. I'm just trying to remember how to actually play the game. Throw this here, that goes there. Let me watch the rundown of Tab in a better video. It's been too long. Oh, I have Rigor now! Do I hammer instantly? Yes, then I summon a throw. Okay, so far so good. Oh, then I Surging Pot immediately. Yeah, the category in GTA 6 will be ultra saturated. Fatal. Wait, what happened? Did something go wrong? Man! No ancients. Well, that's the first top of the day. Any gambles on teleports the first raid? Well, let's just say the gambles would have won. Oh, I've got loads of crystals. Very good start, guys. Very good start. Any interest in ranked Minecraft speedrunning? The answer is no. But I have a feeling that, again, like, the industry, let's say, for Minecraft speedrunning, I feel like no matter what, if I streamed that, I'd have a lot of viewers. I feel like Minecraft's just one of those games that is like a comfort game or some shit. You're like almost guaranteed viewers on there to some extent. But no, I have not really any interest in doing that. Maybe one day, you know. Average viewer age might go down. Yeah, I know, man. Like, the problem with doing Minecraft as well is you would get a new audience to an extent. Right, I have 5 angles. Is this right? I don't trust this event rate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. There's some... Oh, a salve. I mean, that's it. Maybe I'll bring the new generation to old school. I'm just happy playing RuneScape, mate. Like I say, chat, I stay in my lane, bro. Everybody in RuneScape can turn into big variety Andes, whatever the hell, loads of shit. As long as I'm still enjoying RuneScape, which I almost always do. That's fine with me. Missed the game tick. Oh, this is a washed maiden, bro. Hey, how do I do this again? I hit N1, don't I? And 2. Okay, so far, humble. But I'm gonna go for the CAs here. CAs here are just quite in the future, so. Sight first, Rancor, Ultor, all that shit, and then I can come and blitz through them up. Deacons 1, Ginger 0. Bro, the Deacon's scammed, man. I have to be a bit dialed in on this raid just so I very respectfully do it. Seen Sick Nerd at Pleasure Beach in Blackpool working on donkey rides. Man, I've not been to a theme park in years, man. I'm actually kind of excited for summer. I'll probably work out with Jesse like right before the schools get out when the best time to go to the theme park is. Because the last time I think I went to a theme park, somebody else organized the trip. Took us on a day where schools were there and it rained. It was horrible. I've not been in a theme park in a while. Wait, how do I do this now? I'm burning twice. And I hold the halberd. 8.8. 4.5. That's a 32. Prayer is gone. Nope. In your guide, when it says get 40 Slayer, what master you're using? I'm not 100% sure because they changed Slayer. I did Vanica. Oh shit, I entered first by mistake. Yeah, I did Vanica. Welcome back, Simon. Hope all is well. Everything is good, mate. Life is good. Stream is bad. Wait, am I meant to pot here? I don't think so. No. A funny number, Covens. Whatever that emote is, I hate it. I think I could actually join on that, but... Right, first bloat in a while. This room is insta-telly on a mistake. I'd rather not telly on the first round. What games did I play during the variety? Just Balloon Side Effect 6. I wasn't really doing a variety arc. I just wanted to play some balloons, so... I just can't hear my client, bro. Nope. Humble. Bloat is jogging. One slice, trade Hallie. Okay, how do I do this? Do I pot here and then buy shit? I can't remember. Steve Rudy Rich? It is indeed. I think I buy a prayer potion and a shark? Oh my god. And a brew. I cannot remember this room. It's fine, it's something like that. I know. But he's watched 2 balloons, brain, he doesn't remember job. Yeah, it takes me a few to work everything back out again. First time doing the nightly cash room with rigor. Already hitting bad. I wanted to kill her. That's game. No, I'm crumbling. I'm crumbled. Oh wait, where's my Nyloa? Yeah. My Nyloa. Wait, shit. I was meant to wait a tiny bit on that. That's fine. Wait. Shit. Oh, no. Chin that. Pre-fire that. Jimmy's trying to remember. Blow pipe that. Hit that. -20. Not shabby. Slightly remembered evidence. Should be good. Hopefully we get back to it. Oh, I have a rig on now, don't I? Missing every hit possible. Getting cozy. Alright, we're not too dead weight right now. Max hit is 70. The general is gone. I know, ma'am. The general is fully gone, champ. Fully gone. Right, I need to lock in for a so it's sexy scary. Can I 2-3? Yes, sir. I feel like I 2-3 anyway, do I not? RuneScape? Nah, I think the general's just a bit better. My game sounds seem really quiet. But they're maxed out. I like a bit of volume when I play so I can actually hear everything. Oh no! Wait. So I'm trying to remember how the hell I do Zarpus. That should be fine. Right, hopefully not a giggly maze. First maze back. So far, we are very humble. My health is 90 on Sorted Egg. What should it be? Oh, it's whenever I can tick it that my health can go higher. No! Getting the first telly out of the way on a maze is always good. Oh. No bomb for me. Welcome to the general. If I'm honest, I don't know. He's there. You know. He's gone. I don't know what's happened to the general, mate. Yeah, I think he's on like 250 ping, so... What do I buy here? 3 brews, 3 restores, 1 stamina. Manta Ray? No, what do I buy here? 3 brews, 3... Oh, I should have another stamina, shouldn't I? That I didn't buy after the other one. Oh, yeah, 3rd hard fruit. Will Will ever come back to old school? If I'm 100% honest, yes, but only for big updates. So, Leagues 4, League 6, maybe. Other than that, do I think he'll commit much time to it? Probably not. I think he is definitely retired. Well, I could see him coming back for like League 6. What about Raids 4, though? I think temporary game modes will be his thing now. He quit. Why? Retired, mate. He is now the big dog variety stream. You know, I just tried to do some variety, you know, and I couldn't turn myself into the big dog. So that's why I'm playing RuneScape still. But he managed to turn into the big dog. So that's why he's gone. Nice sharpest for the streamer. A new ship. Okay, I remember Zappas were good. Game of Bloodborne. Boaty stayed for old school, Boaty. Wait, you started watching me during Bloodborne? Hey, man. They need to announce Bloodborne 2 already, bro. That's what we're all after right now. Am I hunting the scythe? Yes, I will be doing my streaming schedule, by the way, for like the next long time. I'll be doing Slayer on the hardcore towards 93, so I can get Rancor, Occult, and some other shit. And then when I have top teams, I send top. Now, when the top team disbands, if I feel like continuing, I will be doing... I don't really know, actually. Because I think once the top team kind of disbands, I switch to, well, I go to the gym at that point, so... Try not to any moron clicks here. First top today. This is my first top in like 2 months on the hardcore, bro. No warm-up, mate. Just jump straight in with the gamers. So yeah, that's why I'm being a little paranoid and just making sure I pay attention. I know top very well, but you don't ever want to disrespect this content on a hardcore. Yeah, what hour do I end? If the team runs top for 5 hours, let's say, and it's 9 PM, I will probably look into ending my stream around them. I really like playing the game and then doing top until the team disbands, and then I leave, and then I go to the gym. Light bearer tank. Oh, I actually have a light bearer now. I could bring it. I don't know if I need it, though. Okay. I cannot remember what I'm doing. Okay. Minus 31. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to do this shit. Should be that. No! I'm goggling! Pretty sure it is that. Oh no! I wait one, then I go. Now the cycle is set. Oh yeah, because I come down here and then I go bop. Bop. I remembered. Yeah, it might be a little wiggly, but so oh no, crabs. Only one more crab. Just checking in. Hope all is well. Everything is well, Mr. Colin. This is my first Theatre of Blood back on the hardcore for 2 months, I think. It has been a long time. I can't remember what happened, actually. Why did I leave again? Oh, I got a rapier, and then I went to TOA, went dry. Then I went to Coliseum, then I went to Chambers, and I went dry everywhere, so... Just finished Temporis via your guide. Got Tome of Water, Pet, and Tackle Box. Beautiful, man. Wait, did you not get the fish barrel? Because I feel like the fish barrel is the main thing to get. No barrel? Unlucky, man. Yeah, the barrel's the best thing. Am I staying till Scythe? Yes, I stay till Scythe, and then I go to... I do loads of combat achievements, and then I go to Chambers of Xeric again for Twisted Bow. / I do TOA for Shadow. I might do TOA for Shadow. I really enjoyed doing TOA on hardcore. I've never done TOA on a hardcore before until this account, because it never existed. But I actually really enjoyed it. So I think I may go there for a Shadow before I go to Chambers, but that is to be decided. On 6.8, 4.3, 1.4, I'm hellieing! We got him. Come on. Can you 4-1 Alma Shadow? No, you do. You can't do 4-1 with Mage at all. It is 3-0. You do a Mage. With the Shadow, you do something called 8-0 or 12-1. Let's play a bit safer. Doesn't matter to lose DPS, especially not on the first raid back in a while. What do you find the most dangerous part, Tom? I think the one I can die in the easiest is Sotiseg. Sotiseg, you can just get popped and it's really invisible. It's really fast as well. Oh no, sorry. P3 20% is by far the most dangerous. And I think it's Sotiseg. And then the rest is kind of cozy because I think you can just teleport really easily for most things. Gonna click it, so enough distance to hit that. Chomping anglers, I'll take my hellfire. Oh shit, I'm a moron. Time was horrible. Oh, don't get me lead. So yeah, I'm just gonna 5-tick the simi. Nice, okay, right. Didn't die in the first top back. Did not die on the first top back. 523, third is the blood. Played balloons for a month. No purple. Sad scam game. Yo, who just raided? Right as I took a yellow to the dome. I'm gonna have to scroll up in a moment, find the name. Resurrectioner. Thank you very much. How's the raid? Not the raid, sorry. How's the stream? Raided generally as soon as I took that yellow to... Oh, I actually kind of need... no, I can drop the... Can I drop... 2? Can I drop this? Or will it disappear? Is it the clue scroll that's going to stay? Because I do actually need those clues now. Can drop the clue and it stays for an hour. Okay. Do I have an elite clue in it? Right. So I need to... I just open one, right? Drop that one and leave the other one in. If I get another one, I can then just drop it. Did I pot? Because I need to get the Mimic as well, actually. Oh, shit, that's what I'll do. When I actually end the stream, my guy, I will do the clues. Oh, I didn't read the step. Welcome back. Starting your account, following your guide. Any rough idea how many hours to X, for example, CG? CG took me 335. Can do. 330, sorry, to get to CG. Outside of that, I can't remember much of the math. Oh, we had a massive debate of if we can actually take the pyramid out. Oh shit, not expand one. You did buy LMS. Yeah, no, it was a debate of, what was it, wealthy citizens for thieving instead of pyramid for agility and just sending the spikes the whole way. Apparently it's a time save to do that and you get thieving done, which is actually crazy, but yeah. But this hardcore still alive? It is indeed, mate. It is indeed. Tiki, 10 years, 1 month. How we doing? That's a decade of pain and suffering. Thanks, mate. Until later today, I've got the hard part out of the way. The first raid in 2 months is the hardest part. Now we're cozy. And it ran pretty nice. I've forgotten my Nilo rotations, but I remember most of them. Alright, we're cozy. Which boss is close? Well, I double Warhammered Maiden here because I missed. Otherwise, I use it on Maiden. Towards the end, I'll claw twice, then I'll do a Crystal Highlight. Not on Blow, not on Nilo Boss, not on Sotetseg, not on Zarpus. Wait, is that it? Oh, Web Phase on Verzik as well. Other than that, yeah, that's about it. That's a bit of more. Is there another one? No balloons? Balloons is gone. Never to be played ever again. What a shame. Hey, man. The muddy puddles broke me. Cracked me like an egg. Balloons got to the point that I didn't like when I was young. I just don't think I had the patience for it, you know. I was getting angry at it. When I was younger, I was actually, like, patient to solve it, but I think I'm always just thinking now that because it's the first time I've ever streamed Balloons, I'm there thinking to myself, you know, I could be playing RuneScape right now. When are you playing RuneScape again? Never. RuneScape is a dead game. Like, anyone that plays RuneScape is a worm. Now, old school RuneScape, on the other hand, mate, best game of all time. Do you like RTS games like Age of Empires or Rise of Nations? I've not really played any. Why are the Deadman All-Stars tickets so overpriced? Because I think all the cheap ones sold out. And by cheap, I mean the cheaper ones. Lower price. Alrighty, blow. One tick late, my play. It's not turned yet, so this could be an early turn up. Nope. Try roulette. Winning them out. Try satellite for our first stream back, guys. Get a little satellite in it. Right, so here I buy a stamina and a prayer pot, and if I drink that, that's fine. Or am I meant to buy a brew? I actually have no idea, man. Hold on, chat. Maybe jeweler. Let's gotta remove the jeweler quickly. There we go. A bit of a jeweler. Guy was jeweling a bit. You train crafting through battle staves at all in the guide? I think a tiny bit. Other than that, most of it is just orbs. Orbs are really, really, like, good on Iron Man. Good luck, skill specs, his friend. Oh, bro. I will always remember when someone referred to skill specs as Adam's friend, Adam being me in Deadman mode, bro, and he smashed everything. Peasant boy. Who knows the peasant boy clip, bro? Like, good fight, Adam's friend, bro. He's like, I just some peasant boy. Oh, man. The thing with RuneScape and it being a growing game, bro, there's so much lore that's just so unknown by many people, bro. And that is just one of them, man. Wait, what am I meant to do here? No! I was meant to chin that one. Then I hit that one. No, I hit the flash, which means now I have to hit the north. Now we just clean for a bit. Mr. Lion, quick question. It's a big paragraph. I'm in the middle of Nyla cast, mate. You're going to have to send it to me in a bit. Unfortunately, the next stream is also Sotet Seg, which does require a lot of attention as well. So, it's a terrible time, mate. I'm sorry to say. Minus 12. What was the question? I still can't really read it right now, but... What is that, ASCII? Can I read this? I'm considering as we speak. If My maxed account has been banned for 4 years. What the hell? It's been banned for 4 years. It depends on if you sent in an appeal. 4 years ago, and it got declined. Other than that, I do believe the account might be gone forever. Appeals at 95% fail rate, by now. Oh, friend used AHK. Yeah, well, new account, Chad, so. When's Balloons? Unfortunately, Balloons is gone. Balloons is gone. I'm getting pounded already, bro. 81 health on a Sorted Sang. I don't feel too safe right now. I generally don't feel safe. I mean, nice zero. Oh, can we get a skip? Come on, easy go. Maybe it's welcome fight the balloons. Oh, bro, it's Perp playing balloons. I didn't catch any Perp balloon streams, and I have to, man. Unless that was a little stint as well, and he's done with him. No scythe? No scythe right now. We're working on our scythe. We'll be doing top as much as possible, hopefully. Oh, this could be the absolute Zarpus. Oh. What's the plan for Scythe? Combat achievements. What the hell? Combat achievements, and then probably a combination of chambers for Timo and TOA for Shadow. And then when I get those, we're just going to send every combat achievement in the game. And then get GM or be dead. Yeah, Mr. Gummy, how you doing, mate? 71 months. GM for Aussie Nam soon? Absolutely not. It's not anytime soon. It really depends on the mega rares, but based on the mega rare rate, I think it's like 500 plus hours of just raiding. Are the Darok CAs the scariest? Yeah, I'm a little spooked out about that. Yeah. Noob here, are you in any real danger at Sotasek for you? Sotasek is one of those where as long as I'm paying full attention, it removes the danger of the boss. But it's one of those where if your attention dissipates for a second, you can just get bopped so quick and it's really invisible. So it's like, in my opinion, for my playstyle, is the second most dangerous part of the entire encounter, behind Verzik 20%, which is, in my opinion, just for everybody, the most dangerous part of the encounter. Some people die at Blow and some other places, but I think the windows to teleport there are just so easy to pull off. Like, a Bloat telly is so easy to pull off. But Soti's head can just pop you instantly. How hard is Aussie Namdai's death going to hit you? Well, I've got some variety games lined up, so if I die on the account anytime soon, just remember, guys, I'm just going to whip up the balloon straight away and then refresh Reddit for a bit to try and find the comment where it's like, no, but he died on purpose, mate. He wanted to play balloons. It's very important. Other than that, I don't know. I have quite a lot of stuff I'm excited for, but I know that whenever I do actually die on this account, I will be interested in group hardcore. And I also have interest in the Oblivion Diary. So I feel like if this account dies, I just know that on Tread Lightly, I just say Sheary's failed and it's done. But there's loads of stuff I'm actually interested in doing as well whenever it does die, if it dies. If it doesn't die, which hopefully it doesn't, then we take it very far. -5. What's Tread Lightly? Tread Lightly is the name of the series that I play the hardcore on. The series goal is a Zuckhelm on the Iron Man hardcore. Welcome back to Old Scoop. How you doing, Mr. Francis? I've come crawling back. Keyword is crawling, by the way. Most people saw variety, just it didn't really go well for me. Don't quite have the talents for the variety. So I came crawling back to Old School. Still came back for it. Yeah, Sick Nerd. Don't worry me at the moment, but he's had a lot of breaks recently. Ever since the kick contract, he's been on that. He's been like streaming the genuine schedule of like a month off, a month on. You know, I just had a bit of a break, but one, my PC was broken, and two, I was a little bit addicted to balloons. Perfect timing for the PC to be broke. No! Wait, it could be a pillar actually. We're good. Yeah, he's playing League right now. Yeah, as long as he's doing alright. You made the kick money, so I know financially he's absolutely chilling. Well. Wait, why do I have a surging potion in my inventory? Do I need that for anything? Please. When do I drink my surging potions? Claw spec on P3. Wait, the first one is Maiden, the second one is Nilo Boss. So yeah, the third one is on version. Is it Surge P1? I can't remember when I drank this one. I'm pretty sure it's Surge P1. Oh, Mr. Chase. Gets paid kick $40 an hour to stream on there. Hey, man, when you're a dead streamer, mate, you know. How we doing, Mr. Tasty, mate? What's the Oblivion Diary? Oblivion Diary is like an unofficial thing that players made that's basically like Grandmaster combat achievements, but just harder. And it's something that I'm a little interested in. I think I would like to probably work on them a bit after this hardcore dies, if it dies. Potentially, ideally as well, before I play a group hardcore as well. That'd be kind of cool. Shima's washed. Oh, Shima's incredibly washed for that potion management. Don't even know what I'm doing. Do them on the hardcore? Oblivion Diary on the hardcore, right? I mean, to be fair, I think most of it's actually... Oh, no, yeah, it'll be very hard. Hi, Joyce, how you doing, mate? 39 big months. Okay. Okay, first tanking in a while. So far, so good. Lots of range attacks, which is nice. Oh, keep the range attacks coming, bro. Okay, proc out of webs is slice, step under, go. Good. Nice. All right, we're already back, chap. We're already back. Beautiful. Now all we're going to do is print some purples and we're good. Okay, stop recording. Aussie Nam died, episode 24. Delete. Easy. Howdy, brothers, welcome. I have one of the worst top logs ever. It's actually, it looks nice, but it's really, really shit. But I have 524 KC, and I have 9 purples. I should have about 15 or 16 purples, which is quite sad. Wait, did I say something? Am I never MVPing? I think I MVP'd like once because everyone died, but no. If you don't MVP, your purple rate is 1 in 34, regardless of what really happens. If you MVP, it's 1 in 27, I want to say. So I just assume that I never get it, and I have a 1 in 34 drop rate. The yawn is complete. Am I doing top duos? Nah, bro, I'm scared of that shit. Trios are nice and cozy. I could solo, I would die. As far as I'm aware, to date, there is only one hardcore Iron Man solo tub out there. Unless I have slept on another one. I do think a cold one is still the one of one. Exact would have had the second, but unfortunately, Pear-shaped. Exact got diddled. Deadman pre-sale tickets in Chicago at $212 minimum. I feel like the cheapest tickets were like $140 and they've just already sold out. But that means, unfortunately, again, supply and demand means that if you really want to go, you might end up having to buy like a $300 ticket or some shit. I think they just priced it high because they knew they were going to sell out. I saw there was a lot of complaints about that. And the only worrying thing is I don't actually know if I get a +1. I don't know if the competitors actually do. And Jesse's not bought a ticket yet because we actually don't know if I automatically get a second one. Solar Mission event bringing in 1.5 million. Wait, is that the math? How many tickets were there? And is that based on an average price? 1.5. I reckon that. Ooh, I reckon it'll still be a loss though, maybe. Oh, will it be actually? No, that's a lot. Because I feel like flying out a lot of staff plus putting all the creators up and everything. That can't be the math, right? 1.5 million. That would be. If it was $500 a ticket, isn't that like 30k tickets? I generally just didn't do math. I'm just making a number up now. And there's no way 30k tickets sold. I want to say it's 4k? And an average price of lower than that. Do the creators get an appearance fee? No. So if you're playing Deadman All-Stars, you will receive a hotel and travel and accommodation. Well, a hotel is the accommodation. You'll receive all that. But yeah, you won't get paid to be there. The money is earned if you are a content creator by actually just like playing, so. Although I don't know yet. Maybe we end up getting a contract saying we get some like $5,000 fee or some shit. I'll check it, lad. But yeah, the money basically earned from Deadman All-Stars, if you are a content creator, is from the YouTube videos or the streams you do. But obviously, if you're someone like, let's say, Port Kazard, who doesn't really make too much content, he's just doing it for the love of the game. Am I going to get matching t-shirts to my team? I'm not a captain. I'm in the roster this time, so somebody else will be in charge. Heard they're giving Oda bank. It's true. Yeah. Who am I hoping that drafts you? I don't mind at all. I feel if I had to choose who I'd like to be on the most, it'd probably be between Oda and West Ham. As I would like somebody, or the captain, or somebody on my team that wants to just PK the whole time, and I can go just get them the gear the whole way through. Rather than grinding gear for the finale, I'm getting them gear for now. But I do not mind whoever team I go on. That is the point of the roster. That's normally what happens in All-Stars is people DM each other and shit saying, don't pick me, don't pick me. I want to be on this team, XYZ. I'm not a fan of that. So simply put, whoever wants to pick me, pick me. Hope Skilly's on my team. Yeah, I've created quite a lot of, like, just random-ass fantasy teams or whatever the word would be. But it's, like, built on assuming that I just get picked first and the person gets the back-to-back pick later. You know, one of them was Perp with the first pick, and let's just say he nabs me, and then it comes back round to him because he's first pick, and Skidler and Skill Specs are still on the roster, and he picks them back-to-back. That'd be a sick team. But yeah, I don't mind what team I'm on. I just don't want to be on the burger team. There is always a burger team, man. And I feel like this time around, though, the roster's too strong for there to be a burger team. I feel like every player is just fairly solid, that no matter what combination, your team is going to be all right. But yeah, if there's a team that just gets created that ends up being what is known as the burger team, and let's say I'm on that team, And it's just like, you just get freaking bullied at all the breaches and shit. I'll be sad, bro. But yeah, I've looked at the roster many times. I don't think it's really possible for anyone to be on a team that's like trash. Unless a captain specifically attempted to make the worst team. Weren't you a burger last year? Yeah, I built the burger team in the first season. Then the second season was the smokes. Ode alive, GG's. Oda's been live for 2 hours, mate. Thinks he's a true fan of the big block, mate. Come on, bro. He doesn't even know who you are, mate. That's the embarrassing part, mate, you know. Oh, he's been live for 2 hours, mate. Read YouTube chat once. I actually don't have my YouTube chat up right now. My YouTube stream, I don't know if there's game audio right now. It actually might, I'm not sure, but I'm working on getting the YouTube stream a bit better. I just have not had the PC for a while. Wow, sad. What's sad about that, bro? Don't like it? Don't watch? Less viewers to me, career dies quicker. You know, you cannot lose. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what these rotations are right now. Okay. No! I'm giggling. Yeah. But yes, to any of my YouTube audience that are humbly just enjoying the stream, there will be the day, and it will be sooner rather than later, like genuinely could be just be tomorrow, where I will have the YouTube chat up, and you should have all the game sounds and shit as well. It's a little complicated to set it up, and I need Jesse to help me with it, so when I find some time, I'll try and get around to that. Why am I shit at the game? Oh, I'm actually dead weight. They are not enjoying it? Good! Leave! Stream shit anyway, bro. You missed Balloons already? Balloons is gone. Come. Trash. Clicks are pretty awful right now. I am considering just logging off of the net. Yeah. Big clobber there by mistake. Very pickly Nihilo boss right now. Oh, everything's crumbling. Yes. 5 prat. Nice. When is the E33 stream? So Expedition 33 and Red Dead Redemption 2 will be scheduled streams where I'm planning them. Balloons was just spontaneous. But no, when I do decide to do those playthroughs, I will announce a date and a time and go from there. What is that paragraph? Can't read it right now. Something to do with checking my email? Hey, man, you want me to read an email? Chuck a 5-figure price in there, bro. And I'll be reading that. And at the end, just drop in some thing, you know. That's how you bait a stream, bro. Be like, hi, you interested in being sponsored by this? $8,000 a month. Just kidding, bro. I need help. My RuneScape account got banned. That's how you get it, bro. Just how you get them. Literally, just send that email in, bro. And then when they reply, saying, yeah, I'm well interested in that. But like, hey, I'm just getting your attention, actually, you know. That's how you do it. Scariest top boss. Verzik, 20% is the scariest. Then I would say it really depends on your playstyle. For my playstyle, Sotetseg is the scariest. I'd say a lot of people might say Bloat is the scariest, but again, my playstyle, I'm very trigger happy on teleports when things go wrong. You can never really die at Bloat if you teleport quick. Sotetseg, though, can just pop me any moment here for everything. Oh, nice little skip. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed the balloons vacation. I did. Now my PC is fixed, though. And I'm going to hope my PC doesn't break. There's no way my PC can break so soon. So I'm hoping now we don't have that problem. I'm going to probably buy a second PC, though. Just in case. Because, again, like I said, my PC dying when it did is perfect. But if I was in the middle of, like, a Deadman All-Stars or, like, Raids 4 release or something like that, I'd be extremely, like, freaking depressed. That laptop setup was fine for balloons, but I would have hated playing RuneScape on it. What was the problem with it? It was a crack in the cooling that caused the cooling to leak, so therefore the PC wasn't being cooled down. And it started overheating, and it hit a point where there was no coolant left at all. So the PC just would shut down automatically because it was overheating. They fixed it. Why are people so scared of Bloat? Bloat is one of the highest DPS monsters in the whole game. If you can have 99 HP at Bloat and then be 0 HP like a tick later. Or 2 ticks later. But that window of that time to kill you can only occur by you running into Bloat. And if you're literally stood on top of Bloat as a hardcore and you're not even considering a teleport, you're a moron. But yeah, you can literally run into Bloat, take 2 flies or something straight away, and then get hit a stomping hand by a 50. But you should always be teleporting in that situation. That's why I personally don't think Bloat is that dangerous. I think the mistakes are so easy to just spot immediately that... Putting a P-neck, you're unkillable? No, you can die for a P-neck to a falling hand still. There's nowhere in Tob you should have a P-neck on a hardcore Iron Man. Every single situation where it would save you, you should already have teleported. The only exception is maybe the Tornado at the maze. If you have like a 4 straight or whatever at the start. But no, I used to bring a Phoenix necklace in here, but then I realized I'm never going to proc the Phoenix necklace ever because I would have teleported. The same tick technically, so... Get hit by a Nado, your team's drooling. Yeah, but that's like the only way I think you die is a Nado proccing on you. But at the same time, I don't know if how much damage you can just get stacked there. Like the Nado might double 40 you. But then what? Let's say you're 99 health and go down to 19. Phoenix Necklace would proc and keep you alive. But assuming you can teleport after that, how many windows do you have, you know? Because the Nado, when the Nado sound goes off, it's not a sound many people hear, you know. When is the last time any of you guys heard a Nado go off on top of you, bro? That shit's terrifying. It's loud. It's scary. Hold on, drooling. Is there any benefit for doing hardcore? No, hard mode top is way more dangerous. Like, regular top, in all honesty, it's not that dangerous. Especially with good teams. Hard mode top is instantly just scary as shit. There's so many more places where you can get insta-killed. Imagine dying to a pillar. Dying to a pillar is possible for everybody. I pay a bit of attention, but even then, sometimes I have been hit by a pillar, but I just didn't get hit by the Verzik. Most of the time it gets close, I actually say out loud that I might get hit by the pillar, and I make sure I stay away from it. How'd you get a crack in the cooling? I don't know. Again, like I said, I didn't know it existed until my PC started overheating. And then we took it in, the cooling was completely empty, and there was a tiny crack that was spotted. So we just think that it was dripping and drop every hour or something. No, my Dawnbringer. Where the liquid go when it's leaking? There's only small bits in my carpet, like basically like below the PC and all that, but like small amounts. That's why we know it was just dripping for a long time, because if it just suddenly leaked out, there'd be a puddle, you know? But yeah, it's all repaired now anyway. And another thing is, when I plugged the PC in on Wednesday when I got it and turned it on, it was completely silent. Like, no! It was completely silent. So my PC, when I turned it on, would be like loud, you know? Propeller blades and shit. So yeah, it must have been a problem for a long time. It just hit the point where there was no coolant left to keep it cold. The paragraph guy ever asked this question? Oh, I couldn't read it. I was in the middle of the raid. Like, unfortunately, like, sometimes when a paragraph comes in the chat, it's like, I can't play hardcore Iron Man and stay alive, focus my raid, and read the paragraph at the same time. Okay, the first thing I see is, can I check my email? I'm busy! No! It's over. Almost the end of the hardcore up. Wait, I forgot I've got preserve now, mate. Crispy, I do me. Look who came crawling back to the ultimate category. Yeah, man. Variety wasn't going too well, and Ginger Beardy was streaming RuneScape, so there was no market for me. But luckily, Ginger Beardy's playing Resident Evil today, and my Variety has been retired, so I can come back. You know, blend right in. No. Is it over? No, the shroom. Zarpus in Rage scariest? No, Zarpus in Range is not scary at all, as long as you hit with a single-digit weapon. Or single-hit splat weapon. Hard mode in Range might be a little bit spookier, but as far as I'm aware, I just take a Nox Hallion, and when the team offsets it, I just click on the same tick as one of them. And then, as again, like I said, if I have a Nox Halley, it's every 5 tick. If for some reason the team get off the boss and it hits me, it's not going to kill me. A long story. Wait, is the paragraph? I'll give you a quick one. If you've had your RuneScape account hacked, scammed, or any of that shit, I can't do anything for you. And also, no streamer really can. Other than that, I can't read anything right now. As I'm Theatre of Blooding on a hardcore Iron Man. I think that's right. Was that right? Yeah. Another day, another tub. And by another day, we're doing all of them. 525 Theatres of Blood done. Delete clip. Staying at top till Scythe? Yeah, my streams are going to be Tob and Slayer. Slayer for 93 for Rancor and shit, Tob for Scythe. Once I get like an Iraq site task though, Slayer gets paused until I get a Scythe. At that point, I will probably be a burnout. Yeah. This is Balloons. Balloons is gone. Show the log. The log's embarrassing, bro. That's the log. Did I beat Muddy Puddles? I beat Muddy Puddles, chimps, but I didn't do it without resetting the round. And I wrote every step down to do it. And then when I went to do it without resetting the round, my strategy wasn't working every single time, and I just got sad, so I didn't want to redo the whole freaking film. Skidler created a hardcore and is following your guide, Wembley Parish. Hopefully not to the agility pyramid again. I think that's where he last died. Other than that, let's hope never. The pet makes that log decent. Don't ever speak in the chat again. Pets are shit, mate. They don't do anything. Streamer's hydrated. Oh, mate, that water's cold. Just got a Vernic threads from Doom. Congrats on your Vernic threads. Make sure you wear them, because they're the best. Yeah. Oh. The stretch is being completed. Oh, the 10. Sit rip. I actually think I can still do 4 here and run around, but because it's early top days, I'm going to respect for what I know. I think it's just because I can get around the corner quicker. Oh, I would have been more than fine. Just arrived at Manchester today. Wondered if you know a place for a techno rave club later. Yeah, I genuinely do, actually. There's a rave tonight that lots of my friends are going to. Just type on Google. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought I was going to hit by that. Blame the Mono. Apparently they're very good. I don't know anything about them. But they're playing in Manchester tonight. What is that? No, it's Pimba. I'm back in the stomach that one. Do I buy a brew here? I feel like I do. Oh no, I don't, because I don't have an... Bit too early on the switch here. Could have killed that ranger. Locked in right now. I've giggled. Don't know if I meant to be hitting that one there, but... I don't know which one he ticked. That one, I'm on it. Die! No, I just drank my potion twice. It's alright, I can actually do that. Is it alright if I DM you on Discord? I won't see it. My Discord is like private or whatever the hell. If any of you ever get DM'd on Discord by me, by the way, it's not me, bro. It's a scammer. Just saying. I sent you the $2,000? Yeah, I mean, that was actually me, but I'm just going to say it was a scammer. So I can profit the portion. Please. Bought the tickets, so blame them on it. Let me know how it is, by the way. I've got loads of my friends going to it. I can't be arsed, though. I've just had, like, time in London, and I would rather just stream right now. I don't know. It's an all night long, by the way, but... Quick question, can you give me a revenue for the month? Yeah, sure thing, man. I've just been playing Bloons Tower Defense, so I actually lost revenue of... Ooh, I don't think you want to know this number, mate. Oh, yeah. Who fixed my PC? The same people that built it for me a while ago. Basically, they live like... Or their office is 30 minutes away from where I am, so we just drove down, dropped it off, left it with them for a week. They repaired it. And now it's running beautifully. It really makes me wonder, you know when I was streaming a while ago, by the way, and you know when like my cursor would have a permanent hourglass next to it every 2 seconds? I think all of that, all of it must have just been something to do with the PC having the problem. If you remember that, that was so annoying. But yeah, that's why now, like I said, when I plugged it in and I turned it on, and it was stone silent, bro, mate, it was so nice. It does make me think I had something pretty serious with the PC. Other than that, it's fixed now, so we're good. Whee! My room will likely be a lot cooler as well. Ooh, so it failing the PC that caused the leak? No, it just had a tiny crack, but I don't know the full everything about it. I just know that they repaired it. And they switched out some shit, but that was basically the diagnostic. There was a crack in the cooling had all leaked out, there was none left, the PC was overheating. I think the reason why it was so loud was because the fans were just working overtime to keep it cool. But now because the cooling is working again, the fans are chilling, that's why it's silent, so it's good. Did you buy an entire computer? No, I got it repaired, bro. I will probably look into buying a second PC at some point, though. Just in case it happens again during a more important time, you know? Like, I dodged so many bullets with the timing of it, you know? I always just think to myself, what if that had happened during Deadman All-Stars, bro? And I had to play the whole of All-Stars on some shit laptop and all that. I know RuneScape doesn't take much to play, but... oh, man, it'd be horrible. Where's your PC? I know it's the same one. It's fixed. You bought a 10K PC back in January. Look, at the end of the day, bro, we all know that you didn't buy a 10K PC, bro. You bought a 1K PC, and the RAM cost you 9 grand, man. Big Rich streamer only has one PC. Yeah, bro, it's fine. But I will look into getting a second one, I think, and just setting all my streaming up on it, so it's very, very easy for me to use it if I ever get this problem again during a bad, like, time, you know. Like I said, my PC broke. I'm a full-time RuneScape streamer. My PC broke after I burnt out from Deadman mode while I was playing Bloons. There is no better time, ever, for that to occur. Top till Scythe? Top till Scythe, yes, sir. Maybe buy a Giga laptop. Yeah, I'll do research. I'm not rushing it. There's no way my PC's going to break anytime soon. But like I say, there's nothing important for a while. But I will look into buying something that might be a laptop, because I generally don't have a decent laptop. That just, I set all my streaming up on it. So if my PC ever decides to break, I can turn this laptop on or whatever the hell. It has all my recording software, everything on there already. So I can continue as normal. Best case scenario, my PC just doesn't break. Worst case scenario, I use it. Just finished GG. I was devastated how it ended. Rooting for you next year. Well, next year I don't really know what I'm going to do in Guild games. I think I'm going to play for... I don't know yet. I need to see the layout, but I think I might... I don't want to play, like, properly for a win, but... I don't know what I want to do yet. I'd like to get a win, but I don't want to, like, actually put it as the core thing, you know? I like throwing in, like, the spanner in the works, you know? Create the content, but maybe try and play smart or something. I'll work it out later. It's going to be like a year away. Stir the pot a bit. I don't have the power to do that, man. I can't do it. It's just not me. You know, I hated the Alliance this season. You know, I only played with the Alliance because it was so overpowered in that season, as it was proven how overpowered it was. But I hated it. This shit. Alliance is garbage. Why do I feel like I missed a tick moment? But yeah, next season, the only thing I 100% know is that I'm not going to be playing in an alliance. It's will be shooting blues to 2K viewers, and I would be one of them, mate. I would be one of them. I want to stand my ground, but I'm scared. Yo, I've embarrassed myself. One thing I kind of want to do next Gillinor games, maybe, is be like the protector of the rookies. So everything I do, I'm never targeting the new players. But the problem with that, there's a lot of problems with that, but yeah. I'm never a fan of someone getting invited to like the Gillinor games. Hold up. Things get a bit prickly here. And then, like, imagine you get invited, you're a content creator, you get invited to Gillinor games, and you're buzzing, because it's probably one of the highest honors or coolest things, maybe, for a content creator to ever be invited to. And then you just go out in the first episode, because you're a rookie, and everyone doesn't think you're that strong. You know, I want to try and protect those people, you know. And if I somehow protect enough of them and get to the final myself, easy win. Easy win. But I think there's many Gillinor games where I'm in the tribunals, like, at the very beginning, and I just say, I don't want to vote for a rookie. I want to vote for a veteran. Yeah. All I know is that if I want to play for a stone win again, I'll always be playing for the win. You know, it's always going to be there. But this time was the only thing I wanted was the win from it. That's why I played with the Alliance. But I didn't think it was too enjoyable. It was fun because we just friggin' tribunaled everything. No, I'm a healer. Gotta eliminate mammal first? Nah, man, it's fine, you know. No hard feelings. Business. But no, I'll wait and see, like, what the season is, because now that I look back at Gillinor games, and you guys can all see it, Season 4 of Gillinor games, where you would, if you got put in the banning, you would choose your opponent. That, for me, was by far the highest chance I would ever have of winning a Gillinor games. Because all you got to do is, when you go in the banning, you just choose the weakest player possible, and then you never go in the banning again if people think you're good. I chose solo mission in my first banning, because I was playing for content to do things that no one else would do. In hindsight, that was the season I should have played for the win the moment I realized the concept of it. Heard you bought a completely new PC. Am I happy with it? I did, man. It cost $10,001, bro. Bit more than that guy in the chat, you know. Peasant PC over there, bro. No. Yeah, 4 was like the best chance for any individual solo player to win. Alliances didn't really have much power in 4. Because the way it worked is if an alliance put you in the banning, or me in the banning, I would be like, right, in the roster, who do I think is the weakest player? I then pick that weakest player, you know. Everyone was flaming when V the Victim chose Z Cookies in the first banning. It's smart to do that, because if everyone knows you're going to go for the weakest player, they're not going to put you in the banning. So when I went in the banning and chose solo mission, I should have just chose whoever the weakest was there, and then I'd probably never go in the banning again. Ah, I'm scared. Just gonna miss a hit here so I don't trade with the melee. Gonna 5-tick my Simi to be safe. Miles away I can tank a melee hit. I'll go in. Oh, I thought I clicked off early then. I actually might have done. I think I clicked attack on Verzik. And it didn't pull me off the yellow. I think it let it, because the Verzik wasn't attackable though. I'm 99% sure I actually would have ran off there if it let me. I would have died though, so. Clicking Verzic doesn't drag it. Yeah, I'm 99% sure I clicked Verzic a tick early there, and if it would have pulled me off. I was 90 HP though, so that's fine. Doesn't that give strong players incentive to put you in since you call the weak, or the weak player might surprise you and kick you out? No, based on the person that wins the banning gets some sort of thing that they can use, and it gives people power. Yeah. What can it hit? The yellow max is 80. The tornado hits 50% of my max health. So I took a tornado, double 8 to 90. Didn't actually matter if I misclicked or whatever and took the 80. I would have died. If I had less than 90 there and ran off, I mean, sorry, 80 or less there and ran off on the Verzic click, then yeah. Or let's say I can't go off on the Verzic click. It would have technically been a scary situation, but no, I could never die that one. Rhino, I swear to Christ, the strong shit, you man. It's 1997 trance, so therefore by default it must be good, right? Wait, did I miss a message? EVS Puggety. Mate, you think Odin Block's gonna... Right, bro, you want a reply, mate? Go gift 1 sub to Odin, mate. You'll get a reply immediately. Immediately. It's true. Look who's crawling back to the theatre. How'd you enjoy Balloons? It was good until it wasn't, Mr. Colt. How are we doing, true? Am I planning on getting any purples today? It's the first time on RuneScape for this account for 37 days, minus the Deadman mode. Because I was playing Balloons and my PC was dead. So Jaget's is going to see that. Time will tell, though. Did I ever figure out the ravine level? The all random balloon order or whatever? Yes, I beat that eventually. Do you have 2 instances of game capture sound on OBS? I think I genuinely might. I think that's what's going to the YouTube, and I need to split everything, but this is why I'm just testing everything, so... Sounds kind of game. Wash. Yeah. Pixel perfect placement requirements for the ships look kind of bullshit. Oh, on the one I was doing, that one wasn't too bad to find. I think it was quite lenient. I don't think that boat was pixel perfect, in all honesty. It was other things, and I think mainly my boomerangs that were the pixel perfect ones making me lose. Yeah. Am I in Chicago? Every single person on the Deadman All-Stars roster and everybody involved will all be in Chicago by default. So you don't need to ask anybody on the Deadman All-Stars roster if they're going. They are all going. With the exception of Perp, because I don't think he's going to get accepted into the country. So. Let's face it, bro. Perp ain't getting him, man. Paragraphs. Oh, I can't read that massive paragraph, bro. I think I just read a woodcutting question about regular axes and felling axes. I'm going to be 100% honest, bro. I legit don't even know what a felling axe even does. Wait, did I use a felling axe in leagues on the teak trees? I might have done. I actually have freaking zero memory. I think I've never used a felling axe. Oh my god, I'm delayed. Christmas Day. Full hit missed. Stamina, prayer, no brew. Hello, Amy. 10 months. How you doing? Welcome back, Pop-Up. I am a retired Pop-Up. I may play balloons at some point. Again, it's not retired 100%, but I don't know about doing those hard maps on Shimps, bro. It's kind of depressing. Maybe I just do all the easy maps, but then they're boring, bro. You know, like the funnest part is actually like legit solving parts of it. But the sad scam part. It's fun watching you figure out the hard maps. Yeah, but that's what's burnt me out now, is I figured it out. I solved it. Obviously not the optimal solve or whatever, I managed to do it. And I wrote every single step down on a notepad document. And then when I had to do it again without resetting, it just didn't work anymore. So I was just there losing, and I was like, great, now I've got to try and solve it again. I can't be arsed. I'm not washed right now, am I? Am I washed? A bit washed? Oh, you lost to a balloon? Yeah. I did, man. I'd prefer to say I lost to a muddy puddle in all honesty, but yeah, I was bagged up by the balloons. It's where it loses its fun, though, balloons, is when you get to the pixel perfect levels, even though they're like the most challenging and satisfying to beat. And obviously the easy levels can be a little bit boring because you just brute force through them almost. I just kind of wish I solved it wave by wave and then it just worked, bro. I would still be playing balloons right now. I'd be on bloody puddles right now, which is even worse. It's done. Lovely. Good to see you back. We are back full time. If the servers go to shit tomorrow, I, Boaty, will play Elden Ring. When's the next 24-hour Farmville stream? Never, my friend. I don't like doing 24-hour streams. As I always say, I'd rather end my stream at 19 hours and go to bed for 5 hours than to do a 24. I haven't done a 24-hour stream for over 10 years, and I have absolutely zero plans to break that streak. 24-hour streams are shit, man. Oh, ready? What is that amount? Curtis the brother amount. Farmer's 1 life left, Roydy. Will you end your perfect streak with that 5 for 5? I think you should do it on purpose and then get sued for revenue loss. Grandmaster hours is good enough. You don't need to do 24. Well, that's what I mean. Like, if I wanted to do a lot of hours over the course of time, I just chuck some sleep in and do a big stream, you know? It's not often that I stream over even 10 hours. A good stream length for me is somewhere between, like, the 7 and 10 mark. To push that to 24, it's literally over double. I like sleep. Enjoy the ball. Oh, it's a splitter. Rinsed. Oh, it's a 3. NATO! You watch me stream anything? Very entertaining streamer. Well, like I said, I'm 99% sure my next variety will be Elden Ring. Because I think my PC was broken when I played it because it crashed constantly. But now I think the PC has been fixed and it will have fixed that Elden Ring issue. So I'd like to go finish that game, get that ticked off, and then, like I say, Clair Obscure and also that other game, Red Dead Redemption 2, are on my main list at the moment. With expansion? Yeah, I'm basically playing Elden Ring at the moment, but again, the PC crashes or the game crashing made me stop. But I'm doing a playthrough with a dexterity build. So I played 1, 2, 3, 4 Souls games now, and I've always whacked everything into, like, strength. I already know now if another Souls game comes out in the future, I'm 100% playing it as Dex. It's so much more fun. You don't know anything about Clair Obscure? I know absolutely nothing. The only thing I do know is that apparently the OST is amazing. That's the only thing I know. I know nothing of the storyline. I've not even seen the game. I also know shit all about Red Dead Redemption 2, with the only exception, again, that apparently it's the highest rated game of all time. But I know nothing about Red Dead 2 either. I've also not played Red Dead 1, so apparently you don't really need to, so I should be okay. Hey! When do I plan on doing it? At the moment, no plans, but when I do plan it, I will put a date out and make it fairly common knowledge on the stream, just for anybody that does want to watch that game. I also need to do a bit of research in how long it takes to beat both games, and then work out the schedule and just make sure it's placed at a point where RuneScape's a boring point, let's say. You know, I'm not going to play Red Dead 2 in the middle of a league or something. The best way to understand when it's probably going to be is, like, let's say Raids 4 date gets announced, and RuneScape's just kind of boring at that point. And maybe my hardcore's not good, and I'm like, right, let's play Red Dead 2 before Raids 4. Something like that. If you don't have plans yet, I recommend Gibson's Italia Steakhouse. We're doing Bavette Steakhouse. I think our lineup is Smith, Alinea, Oriolo, or some shit like that, and Bavette. From research, Bavette seems to be the best one, but I don't know. really bad player has ranked the team. Do I actually drink Holy? Is it good? Yes, sir. I would not drink it if I didn't like it. The thing about the Holy sponsor is Jesse had a Holy sponsor before I got it, so I already was stealing hers. So when they came in my DMs like, yo, mate, you want a sponsor? I was like, well, I already have it. You could get a linear, it would be crazy. A linear lost its 3rd star, actually, this year. Or last year, maybe. Not that it's going to make it any easier to bump up. Yeah, Smith, Ori, Alinea, Bavets is the lineup. Yeah, Pomegranate Piranha. Yeah, I've been smashed. I don't even know if it's out yet. Is the koala flavor out? You worked at Alinea, it's not worth the money. I think they all just want to go, so I'm going with them. The behemoth lot are going, so I'm going with them. But that's why I wanted to do this, so... Right, I feel like I just asked the question. I forgot what it was. Oh, yeah, the koala flavor. Koala Cola. Yes, that one. I've been smashing that one recently. What? That felt really quick. Going to Scythe? Yes, sir. The Scythe is the plan. And when I get it, I'm actually done with top minus CS. No, I've not played Resident Evil 9. Is it good? I'm guessing it's good. I've heard a lot about it. Which Resident Evil did I play? I played one on stream a long time ago. It's the one that ended with, like, you're on, like, a massive boat. Like a giant cargo ship or something. Is that Resident Evil 8? Oh, that's 7. Yeah, that's the one that I played last. I was very disappointed with the boss fight. I literally won and did the boss by spamming, like, I think, was it a PS5 game? I feel like I remember just holding down the fire button and killed the final boss. It was 6. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember it. It was the one with, like, the beehives in, but I don't know if now I'm mixing it up with Outlast 2. There were like these beehives or some shit on some like friggin' shack island or something. That's definitely 7. Okay, that's the last one I played, yeah. S-tier title, it's just the truth, mate. You know, the streamer does not have the raw talent to carry an audience to variety. So we threw in the towel. It's 100% 7. I don't remember the game that well. I just remember the final boss. So the final area was some giant cargo ship kind of thing. And the final boss was like a wall closing in on you. And I just spammed the fire button and killed it. And it was like a shack with loads of beehives I had to like put out. But I don't know if that was Outlast 2. So if all of that is one of the games, that's the one I played. We'll see the big ban me emotes. No! Rants! Oh no. Wait, I'm washed. Oh man. Bro, my last tanking was good, man. Now just back-to-back Nemeli's. We do raid tank. I'm crumbling, bro. It's actually a crumble. Team's questioning everything right now. No! Okay. Oh, it tank swaps. Whoa, careful, Bubs. Was I late? It's fine, no man. Supplies are touch pear-shaped. Trade to melee. No, Kevin. Anything? No way. Absolutely nothing. So now I open up my thing and I delete the recording. I run out, collect the loot, pick the clue up, drop the clue. Skip this moron song. And we go again. Did I miss a try roulette? If I missed a try roulette, all I'm going to say is the first try emote I see in the chat is the winner. And that emote, my friends, is a try scarab. Can you join the next raid and you're free to play Ultimate Iron Man? Absolutely not, mate. Top till scythe, that is the plan. If I, Boaty, get a scythe, then I will wield it. And you guys can watch me wield it. Wait, flak's been extremely wide. Oh, no. Been flaxed. How many purples am I casing? I have 9 purples. I should have... Oh my god. I think I should have 16 or 17 purples, bro. I've got 9. Which means I am consistently going dry. It's dry. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I'm killing it. It pipes. Didn't even die. Should abandon the blade of salad and get a blade of burger. Burger that I have recently. I had an Archie's burger. The yard burgers have ruined me, champ. Is this dance 13? It is. I've never heard it before. How are we doing today? I'm doing very well, Mr. Azure. How are you? As in a yew tree. Right, let me focus up on this bloke. Again, I thought I was going to hit by that one. I feel I move forward there and it puts me in like the 2-tile radius to go in it, but it like hits the ground a tick before I land now, which is good. Because that's a teleporter. Stamina prayer, click, go. Nylakas. Why is it this rage scythe blade? I think I saw those words. I can't afford a scythe. Unfortunately, I came dead last in Guild Games, and that's the end of that. Wait, what wave am I on? $25. Every blowpipe here is taking 2 shots to kill every Nihilo. I'm getting sad. Gonna blow up. I'm gonna let it sit there. That Nihilo felt very bad, I won't lie. Balloons, unfortunately, Cursor, Balloons is gone. Gone. Can we get a couple of balloon stays throughout them? My Holly didn't go off there. That scared me. I can play balloons here and there, but I'm sad about that shitty muddy puddles, bro. Have I misclicked the teleport while such a good? Not yet. I was a pixel away a while ago. I think in Chambers, though. Wait, was it Chambers? No, Chambers, I don't need it. Colosseum? I don't know. Other than that, I've only hit the telly once by mistake, and it was when I was doing a switch walking from the end of Bloat to Nylicast. I randomly did an 8-way switch and hit it. That's the only time so far. I can't move my telly from the top right, though, because that's where my muscle memory is to just panic tellying on hardcore. If I move it, I would just die first telly. It will happen eventually, though. I do think that will be true. Hey. Just got my first pet, Sarachnis pet, 117. Congrats, sir. Enjoy your Sarachnis. What's the mix? Dance 13 by Milks Bang. They ended up beating the Muddy Puddles on Chimps. I beat it, but I beat it by redoing the rounds when I lost. So you need to do it again without doing it. But everything I wrote down to beat it doesn't work consistently. And I kind of just got a bit annoyed that I'd spent 20 hours beating it, which is semi-enjoyable 20 hours, and then wrote everything down, and then it didn't work. So if I ever go back to it, I think I have to change my strategy up, and I just don't know where to go, so... 83 HP Sota check. Dialed it. What other plan could there be? That's the point. I don't know. Like, I wrote everything down and it works sometimes and other times just doesn't. So it's just like, to go back and build a new strategy, it took me 20 freaking hours to get on. Wait, 4 restores. Current goals: Cypher Vitur, 93 Slayer, Amulet of Rancor, Occult Necklace, all Cerberus boots. That's all. Going for Lance? Lance, no. I'll have Tebow before I do Hydra probably on this account. I think when I get Rancor, a Call, Ultor Ring, and all that shit, I just go to Chambers in TOA and bop things. Where have I been? I was pursuing being a variety streamer, mate. A variety stream means I could finally quit this shit game forever and play anything I damn please, bro. It didn't really go that well, so unfortunately I had to come crawling back and get the bills paid. So, yeah. Mate, I'm not getting Alfie RNG, bro. I don't even know what Alfie RNG actually is, mate. Where's the Soy Joro and RNG, bro? That's what I want, mate. God damn. Rollercoaster Tycoon 1. I actually genuinely recorded a Rollercoaster Tycoon video, by the way. It's just I don't really like how it was. I need to kind of remember how I used to do them, so... I don't really know what I was talking about. Yeah, I had a point where I just yapped for 5 minutes straight and didn't do anything. I was like, what is going on, man? But yeah, it'll come. It will happen. Spilt water on myself. Don't worry, I'm not going to die. Man, that delayed it, bro. Scam. Don't like my timing on this one. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I wasn't assuming anything on kit because my PC was broken, so I didn't set everything up on the laptop. Probably should have done, but I don't know. Is 94 mage needed to top? No, you could do it without 94 mage. You have to remember, though, you do have multiple people on your team, and having at least one of them with Ice Barrage for the maiden would be very nice. No, second time I've done it. What's the best way to learn? TOB? I cannot tell you, man. Have I ever watched a top guide in my life? I'm trying to think. I'm not standing my ground, I'm scared. Please. Nilos, maybe? I've watched, like... I guess it's technically a guide if I'm watching a POV of someone doing Nilos and shit, yeah, but... Trying to think if I've ever, like, opened YouTube and typed in TOB or something, but I don't think I have. Yeah, a lot of Nihilocast VODs I've watched. There's so much to learn in a Nihilocast VOD. Ah! No amounts! Humble! Safety guide, bro. Come on. Oh, the shroom. Okay. Insane, bro. I just looked at the time, realized it was 6 o'clock, and thought that I hadn't actually eaten anything yet today. But I forgot I chomped down 6 black pudding sausages, bro. Beautiful. This music makes you feel like you're at Butlins? Yeah, we're just trying to, like, if you don't know what Sicknu did with his kick money, he did buy a Butlins in Skegness in the UK. And this kind of music is, like, just us simulating it. He's still here, man. He's pretty busy these days. General. Right, if I'm the tank again, I want to ignore that last one that occurred. It was very bad. Please. Oh, okay. The general will return for leagues. It's too far away, man. I don't know how long his streams are, but I don't know, man. Nice melee. Wasn't a melee. What does he do? I think he's playing League right now, but yeah. League addiction's no joke. Hey, man, I had a bit of a League of Legends addiction back in the day. Completely dead and gone now, bro. Not a single cell in my body makes me ever want to play League of Legends ever again, bro. I will always watch Worlds, and that's about it. Bash! Right, I've been a bit giggly on my yellows today. And this is no exception. Yep, no exception. So I have to tank the purple there on purpose because I can't ever risk trying to dodge the purple tick perfect and then stepping off on the ticker being hit by the purple, then hit by the yellow. You die 100% of the time. So you just tank the purple. Never. Other than that, my yellows today, very, very questionable. Yeah. Mr. Pies, how you doing? Heard Pat has got himself a T-Boat. Red flag, Manti 3, and bees. What do I do? Are you on wave 9? If you're on wave 9, genuinely reset. That sounds like a wave 9 modifier, and you could legit justify the reset up. Red flag ain't that bad. Isn't red flag the Minotaur non-safe spot? I guess you could. It depends on if you're on a hardcore or not. You could take red flag, and if you get your spawn, you're fine. It's probably fine. Again, if you're on 9, I feel like you just kind of might want to get out because your next one's gonna be horrible. Oh, the stretch is done. Muddy Puddles did him in. Muddy Puddles is gone. Trash. Dumb game. Bloons is a good game until Muddy Puddles, then it's a trash game now. Why quit Bloons? I want to play RuneScape now. I started the Bloons because I wanted to play it like at the very end of Deadman when I got bored. And then now I play Bloons for a bit. The addiction is gone. And now I want to play RuneScape. Is the PC fixed? Yes, sir. PC is fixed. If not, do you recommend a Bloons streamer? No, but there's a lot of very good YouTube content of Bloons. It is actually kind of fun. I watched it when I decided to retire. I just went and watched loads of Bloons videos of good players and shit. It's fun to watch. Yeah. Welcome up. I am full-time RuneScape now. And I'll be doing Top all day and Slayer all day. The goal is an Amulet of Rancor, maxed out treads, and then a cult necklace. And then I get an Araxor task, and I send Top till Scythe at that point. No. The theater awaits. Let's roll. Start recording. You died at the same time your purgation crystal dropped? Yeah, you should just go grab a Keymaster Telly from the bank and then Telly in and nab it, man. And if you didn't have a Keymaster Telly before your purgation, then you are a noob. Didn't get on? Noob. All streamers that mainly stick to one game should try that. It would give them a fresh mindset on their game, especially the machine one. Wait, try what? A variety game? I would honestly say, if you are an individual streamer of one specific game, and it's your favorite game, you don't ever need to go on another game. The only time you should is similar to my opinion myself, whenever I just randomly feel like it. Other than that, the day you may get bored of the game you play, stream it, you're in the bin at that point. No, just saying so. Like the general? The general completely left RuneScape for a while, and then he came back. Daily reminder, guys, the general came back to RuneScape, old school, sorry, when I had told him I signed a kick contract. And now that both of our contracts are over, we're now back in the situation of me being active on Twitch and him being active on Twitch. And that is the true reason why the general is not live. I'm sorry, guys. Other than that, apparently he's addicted to League of Legends, bro. And if you're addicted to League of Legends, we're not going to see him for a while. League free for 3 years. I am League free since, Jesus Christ, I quit in the middle. Oh, I can work out. Like, whenever Azir came out, 5 days after that is the last time I played League. You could literally work out the exact day. I quit probably about 5 days after Azir came out. Yeah, it was season 4 I played. Never touched. Oh no, I think I played like 2 games since then, and I played Orianna on both of them. Yeah, that's the exact moment I quit League. Jan 12th, 2016. That was like a year after I went full time. Yeah, League's gone. Am I playing League 6? I'm playing League 6, Deadman All-Stars, Raids 4, Blood Moon Rises, everything. I will not be playing RuneScape 3 League. I think that got announced. That's about it. Oh, Mr. Pure Spam. 147 months in a row. How we doing, sir? 147. Holy shit. 12 years, 3 months. How's it been back to RuneScape? It's good. I'm in the middle of top. The watermelon is on. Raiding with Mr. Stars for the first champ. I tellied in the very first raid. Hold on. Someone's still for a big month as well. 11 years on the dot. 132 divided by 12. I did that. It's insane, isn't it? That is a bit of a delay. How are we doing, Mr. Spootel? Oh, no. Bit washed right now. Yeah, a bit washed there, a bit washed. Comes back to old school, instantly runs 8-minute ads. Yeah, we're on. I need to remake the money, bro. Like, when I was playing Bloons, the amount of people that joined the chat was like, how much getting paid to play this and all that shit. And I was there, like, technically negative, because I was playing RuneScape, I earned more money. So, unfortunately, I do need to recoup those losses. So, we are running 45 minutes of ads per hour. So please enjoy the advertisements, guys. I actually have a few sponsors in the DMs, guys. You know, when I've got a sponsored stream tomorrow, bro, you know exactly why I came back. Help with the Coliseum? No! Help with the Coliseum. Jesus Christ. Keep dying, why 5 to 6? I can literally tell everyone right now the secret to the Coliseum. Ask anyone good at the Coliseum, what's the secret? And the answer is the B5 tile. Did you speak to Sicknerd for tips on how to be a variety streamer? No, I did DM It's Will, though. He's an ex-RuneScape streamer, big variety now. He replied with... What did he message me? 1 second. It was 2 words. I can't remember what it was. He replied with Celtics Shack. So, I don't know what that means, but... I don't know how to apply that to... Would you play a year of League? Hold up. Would I play a year of League? Oh, I can't read it right now. Sorry, mate. Something to like a year of League for 3x the income. I think the best way for me to answer this is I think the answer would actually be no. Because if Kick came to me and offered me a price, but I couldn't play RuneScape there, I think I would have just declined it outright. So I actually think the answer is just straight up no. I feel like it would be very hard. I'm just gonna eat here, I'm scared. For me to like go like not play RuneScape. It depends how much, you know. Would I play League for 9 billion a year? Yeah, if you offer me 9 billion a year, I'll play League for the rest of my life, which is probably gonna be like 5 days, but hey. Sudden craving. Oh, bro, I'm gonna ruin everyone's life now. Sudden craving for a sticky toffee pudding out of nowhere, bro. Out of pure nowhere, man. I can just taste it. Making me angry. Whee! Here comes the bomb, guys. Is the hardcore over? The hardcore's over. The end. Been a pleasure. Hope you've all enjoyed hardcore. Need some traction on this big word. Imagine the next Mega Res, a crush base slow 6 to 7 billion trillion Zik weapon. Bear me. No! Oh, perfect. In PvP, you can't wield another weapon and it keeps you at one prayer. This would help PVM learn Venge PKing, bro. Man, we don't want to make people learn PKing, bro. PKing is dead. Look at Dino, bro. Look at West Ham. They're all Iron Man now. They all know the future of this game is not PvP. PvP future is inside content creator ran events. Deadman All-Stars, all that giggle. Outside of that, PvP is trash. So you might as well play Hardcore until the PvP comes out and then play them. Honestly, I think Dino should make a chunk account. I think he'd really enjoy it. Yeah, I think Dino would enjoy a chunk account. I think he should maybe look into it. I actually finally caught up with all the, you know, chunk, all of Josh's videos. Finally caught up with all that. Make the chunk the Falador Park for Dino? Hey man, that's a 1-episode series, bro. And we've not had one of those since a friend made his Fremnit lots of. You like Northern Ultimate Man? Bro, some of the most underrated videos is Jep writes. I think he just did a Sebe cast as well recently. Mr. Strayer, 76 month. A villager. Holy shit, that's a dead amount, bro. I remember when the villagers used to exist. Villagers used to control extinct species. The village is dead. Gone. Had the time. Can you die here if you max? I placed down Zarpus's max hit to be 87 on the reflection. Now, if I step under Zarpus and take 2 hits and then click with a red X, I think I could teleport. Because there's been a few times, actually, with Zarpus where my click doesn't look right and I just hold the left click on hitting. So, yeah, I'd like to never be in that position, though, ideally. Hey. Who is boosting you? I'll let you rewrite that message of who are your teammates. Never forget the time watched Lord of the Rings. Lords of the Locker Room. Oh, man. Who are my teammates that will kill you? Any death, in my opinion. Actually, there's very few ones, actually, but almost any death in Tob is always going to be my fault in some way or form. Assuming that any mistake made by the team, you teleport on it. Other than that, I think the only way a team can really kill you would be where you should or could die is maybe triggering a tornado or something by running early or some weird shit like that. I don't know. But even then, I think if you're sat that low to get one bang, it's kind of your fault against them. RuneScape Shimano, I am indeed Mr. Kangaroo. Cat Smiler. Didn't realize I played old school. I am kind of new to this game. It's pretty good, though. I like it. There's no music playing, and I'm getting very angry about it. Where's the music? Play something! Anything! Please don't be bad, though. Oh, I think it's a thumping techno song, guys. Kitchen might be about to open. Oh, it sounds like it's going to be a clobber. Mr. Vivi Bald, when is Vivi Bald? 16. Oh. Need some work, still not happy with it? That, my friends, called a perfectionist. He does not release until he is happy. Which means whenever it's released, it will be good. Do you want your healthy meal or are you eating pork chop? I am very hungry. I will devour anything that is placed on the table. Unless it consists of a frog or a whale. I will happily take on a batwing right now. Human? No, I'm not in the files. For those wondering if I'm in the files, guys, I am not. When the files refer to someone as Ginger Beardy, it is not me. It is another individual. $529. No! Come on, bro. Give up, purple. Did I pick up the clue or not? I don't know. Okay, Song has wiggled its last woggle. Would I eat deep water sponge? I mean, isn't deep water sponge just a freaking sponge? Can I grab food after this? Like 5-ish after this run. Oh, that was easy as hell. Easy. No to both. The captain has spoken. Opening Lucid Dream stream, he's doing 1+3 gorillas. Welcome to RuneScape. You do realize, guys, that RuneScape is going to be a game soon that when you open anyone's stream, bro, there'll be something playing for them that's not against Sims or Sims. When can we expect the Red Dead Redemption playthrough? Well, Variety Stream didn't really kick off as well as I thought, you know. I was kind of picturing like 5,000 viewers every stream, 10k Andy every now and then. To be fair though, the viewer count on Bloons actually freaking ridiculous. Other than that, when is Red Dead Redemption 2? I don't know, but it will be scheduled in. As in, I will put like a tweet out or something and make it common knowledge the day that I'm doing it, and it'll be on a schedule. So that if you are very interested in watching me play that game, and I know zero about Red Dead Redemption 2, I've not even seen 5 seconds of it. Actually, no, I have. I saw one weird clip where some guy got like, I don't know, I think he rode a horse into some shack and punched someone or something. That's all I know. But yeah, I know nothing about it. So if it's a game people really like, you get to watch it as blind as possible. Oh, I also forgot to say, guys, I have finally started watching the TV show From with Jesse. No, I went in. It's fine. Alright, it didn't work. I noticed you were streaming other games. Are you trying to renew your love for the game in old school or get away from it? I'm trying to get away from old school. I think old school's kind of fizzling out. You know, while players came and went. We don't really have like a... I don't know, mate. You still have a deathmatch mode thumbnail on YouTube? I can't remove the YouTube thumbnail. It doesn't let me. It's not possible to do it. Ideally, I don't have a thumbnail, and it would just give me the thumbnail of the game. I can't find the delete thumbnail thing. It's just replace it. There's no way to do it. I've not, like, looked properly, but, like, when I click change thumbnail or whatever, it just does not have a delete thumbnail or whatever. Yeah, so old school's kind of a dying game in my opinion, so I'm sort of starting to lean towards a bit of variety, you know. So yeah, hopefully I can move away from this game. Did I try right-clicking the thumbnail and selecting delete thumbnail? I can try that later, actually. This is a live stream, by the way, not a video. Video, I know how to remove it. It has a delete thumbnail button. Yeah. Enter the Dragon Wilds Pro Circuit. For those who don't know about it, guys, Roydy is actually a Cloud9 competitor for Dragon Wilds. A legend in the game. Still like it old school? Nah, man. Do I look happy right now? Game's just kind of shit, you know? Like, when you play one game forever, you know, it is kind of like... If you're a variety streamer, you can play anything. If you're not a variety streamer, you have to play one game forever. And that's basically a jail sentence as a streamer, you know? So yeah, I used to like RuneScape, but yeah, the hype of the game, the spark, it's kind of fizzled out, if I'm honest. So, game's sort of a little bit on the trash side, but you know, I mean, at the end of the day, what are you doing in RuneScape? You just like move your cursor somewhere and click, you know. Where's the skill? There is no skill in a game like that, you know. You know what's be dangerous, bro, if you're actually a streamer like me, if I ever do go play a bit of variety for a bit, because I want to, and then come back on hardcore. Imagine I died on the first stream back, bro. The Reddit posts. Just literally die, and then immediately I'm playing balloons, like, straight away. Did I do any warming up? Nah, I just sent it. I know top quite well. I've done loads of top. It's a bit nerve-wracking, but again, like, in top, regular top, there really isn't many places that I'm just gonna die, you know? There's always windows to teleport in almost everything. And that's good enough for me. Oh, it's still the first stream back, actually. Shit, yeah, I've got time to die, actually. You know, I still have time to... If I die, I'm going to load balloons up straight away just for to juice that Reddit post, you know. But if I actually... I wonder how that works, though, if you go on a little bit of a variety stint because you feel like it, and then you genuinely come back to RuneScape and just die instantly. Oh my god, chat. Food has arrived. Kiwis, chicken. Everything would have. Thank you. I will destroy the food. Another mango. Oh, frozen mango. How's Fox? She had a big shed. She's a shiny frog right now. She buried herself before I went to London, so she got a nice 3 days of being buried. And then I dug her up when I got back, and she had a nice big healthy... Oh, she weed on me as well, actually, so she's a healthy frog right now. Why are they dropping the sulfur blades, bro? Eating chicken thigh in the middle of Thursday. gonna be a fascinator. Here we go. Mr. Quagga, welcome up. Are they reheated okay? Yeah, they're good. Can you heat the others up? Because I'm gonna be very hungry after this as well. This is like my meal of the day. So I'll just eat all those and keep the fresh ones for later. Kiwi in one. With the skin on, guys. Kiwi. Beautiful. Get it myself, man. What? Thrills. Oh, could be able. 71 HP soda check. Chilling. Do I also eat the skin of avocado? No. Kiwi is like one of the few that I just chomp the skin on because I think it's fine. Avocado, I think, would have like a pretty shitty chewing to it, but I've had banana skin before, but not often, and I don't do it anymore. Alright. Boaty, teach this room. Okay, first of all, we pot up. On the very first tick of attack Zarpus, we're going to attack with a 6-tick D-Warhammer. When the second one goes off, we run back here, we wait 1 game tick, and then we attack. And now we're in the 4-tick back room cycle. We now take the kiwi fruit, and we eat the kiwi fruit in the middle of the room. Very important step. Without the kiwi, then you will die. When I say variety, do you mean Tower Defense 6? Yeah, bro. I thought, you know what, I'm going to retire from being a RuneScape streamer. I'm going to be a Balloon Tower Defense 6 streamer. Did I eat the kiwi with the skin on? Yes. Kiwi with the skin on is good. I advise everyone to try it. You'll understand. It's good. I feel like that's the first Zarpus step for the day. Frozen mangoes give me brain freeze, but I can't stop. It's too good. Mr. 30, how we doing? Yeah, doing decent. I'm doing rather well myself. Retired Bloons Tower Defense streamer. Eating mango. Frozen mango. In the middle of a visit on hardcore. Okay, I've lost my cycle. Anyone's question? Yeah! 55. Oh, final one. -4. Finish Bloons. Bloons is gone. Gone. Rinsed. I got beaten by the muddy puddles, bro. Didn't even get to the bloody puddles. Anders liver not as good this time. Downhill. Did I do mage only on Yama? No, I melee'd all my Yama. Mage only Yama. Come on, bro. Mage only Yama. Embarrassing, bro. Is sailing anywhere in the hardcore guide? Is there no point? It's not in the guide yet because I'm waiting for more to come out because eventually they might add quests and shit to skip it. Other than that, you can complete the Pandemonium quest immediately after you make the Lady Lumbridge for Dragon Slayer 1. It's not been added to the guide yet. I'm going to update the guide like in a few months from now when there's quite a few things I can maybe add rather than just one thing. I get instant elite. All good. Mr. How you doing here? 94 months, mate. That's like almost 8 years, yeah. That's it. Thanks, man. Ah! Okay, just lose some DPS, streamer. Melee rents, all good. I think they just ticky everything. Oh, let's go southeast, bro. Surely, 530. It's a big number. It's bigger than 529, less than 5. Stop recording, skip song, click that. Okay, chat, I'm on AFK, get some food. Team is disbanding for 5 minutes, and then when we come back, we will continue playing the game. And that's that. You're at 650 with no scythe. I mean, that's about right. So have you 510? What the hell? Right, chat, back a minute. I will not be long. If I am long, then you guys can all cancel me while I'm gone. The best time to cancel the stream is when they're AFK. So when you guys, not if, get the dirt on me, don't put it public until the moment I go AFK. So when I return to the stream and sit down, I think everything's normal. And then suddenly I'm being cancelled. So yeah. Back him up. While I'm gone, by the way, exclamation mark, ginger beardy allegations.
Excuse my hair.
Oh, I'm sorry to say, guys. You all just missed a live stream fail. I bit into my chicken after reheating it, and it exploded. And it has been a lot. Ow, and it hurts. And I would have caught it on stream, but alas. Right, teams should be R in 5-ish minutes. I'm going to try and bite the chicken again. Hopefully it doesn't explode. So far, so good. Ow. Do you know if it's worth to use accurate or aggressive combat style when bossing? Wait, my clue actually despawned? Bro, I thought Jesse was lying. Ah, she friggin' moved it. I was gonna say, last an hour on the ground. And I know I was dropping it every single one, so I was there like, wait a minute. How did I actually mess it up? Text message from It's Will. Lul with 4 O's. Okay. Thanks, mate. Nice try, little gut, is what he said. Which holy mate for the flame? Oh, I won't have a holy now. It's almost 7 o'clock. Ladies and gentlemen of the jingle. This is the streamer's first jingle in a long time. I don't think I have an intermission anymore. I'm pretty sure it's just broken completely. Oh, no, man. Okay. Practice mode, because I'm not jingled in a while. Yeah, I can work this out. The fact that I haven't instantly got it's pissing me off. Okay. Ooh. Damn. I feel Elven Mist? Waterlogged. Okay. I'm not reading the chat. Look. I know the track, but... Oh. Wait, it's either him. No. It's him. Yep, easy. What is this? Pure gas. Where? It might be Keldagum. You ever heard? It could be Keldagum. I haven't learned Keldagum yet. I need to learn Keldagum. I don't know, chat. Here, Keldagrim. Or it's just Brimstale's cave. I'm gonna guess, I don't know. Mole ship. Just seen a massive spider in my streaming room. Other than that, if it's wilderness, it's lava maze, and that's my only thing I can think of. Or lava dragon isle, actually. I'm just gonna guess lava maze. Okay, I had a feeling it wasn't. Oh, it was wildy. Oh, cavern. Okay. Oh, I can do this. This is Romper Chomper Grumpy pilot ship. Oh, I'm gonna get it wrong. $13.6. Streamer is watched. And that's that. Nth time of crawling back. Hey, man, the amount of times that I've tried to abandon the RuneScape community after everything they gave me to go variety and it failed and they had to come crawling back, man, it's actually ridiculous. I'm surprised I've not been cancelled yet. Oh, that chicken was good. All right. Wait for the team. I'm going to do the chess puzzle of the day. Here we go. Wait, puzzle. Okay. Oh, you can all see it. Wait, insta-loaded on my screen. Wait, how did that happen? Hell yeah, I have an instant chess.com one. Nice, okay. Right, black to move. What do we got? Only move. Trash. Only move. Got to be careful because any queen like here is going to force a queen trade. Although I guess I would get back rank, mate. Wait, okay, let's use that to our advantage. No, this ain't gonna work. This kind of forks them both. But then let's just say rook takes. No, rook would never take. Wait, my rook isn't in danger, though. If I play queen, knight there, I'm hitting both the bishop and the queen. Now here, the queen has to move. And then I would take the rook. I feel like there's a move I'm missing because I can't see the forced move. There's way too many, like if I play this, there's way too many random ass combinations that might play, you know? Like this could maybe just go here, or that pawn could push, I take, queen takes, garbage, so... Yeah, I don't have time for that, do I? If I play anything, do they just play that? I could play this. None of my pieces are hanging, so I do have the time to play that, then that. Preventing that. I like this. To there. To here. Because of the pin. That's mating one with the pin. There's no check. If the pawn's there, there's no check there. There's no check with the queen. There's nothing. I do think this could be good. It's either this or maybe that. But if I do play this, I have a forcing move here, actually. Well, then if they push the pawn, what happens, actually? If I go here, there, push, check, king there. Oh, I take the bishop for free? Then the queen, I go back, rook there. No, it's going to be way too heavy. I don't know, lad. What? I saw that, like, almost immediately, but what the hell's the follow-up? Wait, now do I bring the rook down? Can they stop it? Wait, hold on. Oh, that's not... No, that's now mating too, though, isn't it? If there's nothing to box it. Don't be wrong. Yes, I'm not a moron. Has to be this. Yeah. Owned. Got him. Right. Same idea, more forcing. Yeah, shitty gamer. Chess is the worst game since... chess. Why is Will texting me again, bro? You should try again. I can help with a raid. Collect the raid? Whenever. Oh, what's it for? Ladies and gentlemen, we are tobbing. If anyone has a problem with me tobbing, please speak up now so that we can remove you from this environment. Clarence, thanks for the summit. I do. Loch Ness Bakery, your name is Ship. Alright, let's play. The Walking Dead is the best TV show of all time. That's the one, yeah. Because I'm watching From at the moment, and From's kind of giving me some Walking Dead vibes. I don't know about the best show of all time, though. Yeah. Didn't work out because of the potato personality. Just no talent, you know. No more balloon side defense. I'll play it again in a year. But now, I have RuneScape to play. And I've got a thumper. Can't believe the hard creds today. I mean, there's only one way I can start playing balloons again seriously, but enable myself to having the time to actually beat the hard levels. And that's dying on my hardcore. Have I watched Night of the Seven Kingdoms? I have now watched Night of the Seven Kingdoms, yes sir. Very good show. Makes House of the Dragon look like a sack of shit, which it is. Anyone that thinks House of the Dragon's good, I'm sorry to say it's garbage. Season 3 trailer is very promising, though. I really hope House of the Dragon just goes down as one of those where Season 2 is just a sack of shit, and Season 3 is, like, godlike, and it just re-sparks the hype. Apparently, loads of Game of Thrones universe shows just got the go-ahead, though. I don't know how much of it's true or just me getting clickbaited and shit, but apparently we might be getting, like, a, Aegon's Conquest, friggin' Robert's Rebellion and shit. I just want to see Arthur Dane slice people up, man. Aegon's Conquest is so boring. All I really care about is watching, like, because the thing with the Game of Thrones universe is follower goal met. Oh, 620k followers, bro. We're full-time. We're full-time, guys. 620,000 followers, bro. Thank you so much, man. Oh, I do have a giveaway, by the way, of $1 million, and that's to my 620,000 follower. So please let us be known who you are. Sorry, I was going to say, yeah, like Game of Thrones universe, if you're into it, all they need to announce a TV show called Barristan. Or The Bold or whatnot. I just do a TV show on friggin' prime Barristan. Sell me, bro. I ain't doing that shit. I'm getting out of it. I actually lost count as awesome. Oh, watched. Barristan, watch Eris burn people. No, I want to watch him slice people up, man. At the end of the day, we can all agree, Night of the Seven Kingdoms is very good all around. Some of it's questionable, but the best part, by far, is the fight scenes. Imagine that, but from like a Barristan Shelmy or friggin' Arthur Dane point of view, with the most insane, like, choreography sword guy in charge of it, man. They announced that, hype, boom. Millions of views. Nah, the Hound backstory is not needed because the Hound has a big, like, whatever the hell in actual Game of Thrones. Favorite balloon streamer gaming? I am a retired balloon streamer. Unfortunately, that game made for children is too hard. Cracked the streamer like an egg. You missed the balloon streams? Well, no, I'm playing RuneScape now. I've had my balloons enjoyment. Now I'm a RuneScape streamer full time. Switch was slow here, unfortunately. But you're still hearing the pops in my dreams. Bro, my balloons dreams are honestly, like, kind of scary. Like, I'm getting balloon levels and whatnot more. Even after not playing balloons for a week, I'm still dreaming about it. So I hope I didn't ruin my life by playing balloons. Getting angry. No, I'm washed. Do you dream of the balloon popping in your sleep? No, not really the popping. It's more, I dream of me on, like, wave 90 or around 90 to 100 in balloons, and I'm trying to solve it. But obviously, I'm playing it in my dream trying to solve it, which means it's unsolvable. I can't just get a completion, because then my dream would end, and dreams don't end. So I'm in an unsolvable level. I don't know what's being tagged. I wasn't looking. My chat was typing some messages, bro, and I'm angry. The Moabs. It's actually DDTs that are cursing my dreams right now. Would you like to add my hardcore semi-colon 3? You know, Victor, I think I'll pass. Question is, can we add the hardcore in the middle of the Nilo boss? Of course. Oh my god, I have the wrong prayer and it's fine, no rants. Not a good start though for the confidence. Let me that. Did I get it right? Chance, man. Nah, I never died, I don't. I got him. What's my case at the moment? 500 and something. Another month-long general absinthe? I know, man. I just don't know if Sickness just completely crisp from RuneScape, though. I look at his burnout. I can't really compare mine, because I don't really know, like, what burnt from RuneScape truly feels like, you know? Whenever I play another game, it's just 'cause I kind of want to play that game instead, but I don't know if that's burn. Burn, I feel like, is I don't want to play RuneScape. Unless I don't want to play RuneScape because I'd rather play X, Y, Z, is burn, then fair enough. But I feel like Sicknerd, in comparison to like what I'm doing, is I no life deadman mode for like 2 weeks, and I kind of had that quotation burnout. Whereas Sicknerd no life this entire kit contract. Now he's crisped. Well, yeah, I do hope the general's chilling. Can't wait for the Deadman All-Stars burnout from the general. Although All-Stars for me, I think I get back from Chicago like 22nd of June, like 2 days after the finale. And then I think I go on a cruise a week later, so I'm actually going to be MIA for half a month at that point. Why did Will burn out? Will never burn out. He found success where he wanted to. And now he pursues that success. If you as an individual, let's say, have a dream, and your dream starts turning a bit into like a reality or whatnot, you should pursue that. And I think Will has always wanted to be a Viragima, so now that it's actually kind of blowing up. Hey, the bin has been entered. Enjoy the bed. He was only doing also to build a platform. Whoa, I thought I DC'd them. Did the dance there didn't get played? It did indeed. Telephone song went on for a bit too long. Other than that, pretty banging. Although that being said, I was doing the telephone song when I was doing the nightly cast room, so I literally just couldn't unhear the lyrics. I just had to listen to them for 4 minutes straight. Sotetseg? Yes, sir. Sotetseg is a very dangerous boss. No, the hardcore's over. I think this is going to hit a 35. I think Granite Hammer will have a use in Raids 4. Granite Hammer! File shit weapon. When's Tsushima going to get a scythe? Well, I don't really know how active access to teams I'll have, but I am or haven't tobbed in like 2 months until today. But now my goal is a scythe, so I will be tobbing every day I've got teams. Working on the second Stranza. Oh. Am I excited for the new Peaky Blinders movie? Not really. I'll watch it if it gets good ratings. I don't really watch movies at the moment, unless they just get good ratings. But even then, I didn't bother going checking out that like last battle of LA, whatever the hell it was. That got really good ratings. Yeah, I'm just kind of like, the only film I'm excited for is The Odyssey, because I'm a Christopher Nolan fan. What do you think of 97 Kingdoms? Very good. But I mean, 97 Kingdoms is another example. I said I'll watch it if it's good. And then it was good, so I watched it, and it's very good. And now I'm watching From. And From is a very interesting show. From is like, the only thing that ruins From for me is I feel like the writing is extremely bad. There's like no human emotion in any of the writing. It's very difficult to watch certain scenes. It looks very like, I know it's obviously scripted and shit, but it looks so scripted. You can see the background actors aren't reacting to anything going on, and I can't unsee this shit, and it pisses me off. No human emotion. No, it's just like, it's just wrote scene by scene without even considering how someone would like feel in the situation, really. It's just like forced dialogue and all that, and it's very hard for me to unsee that. That's the problem with growing up, man. You start noticing that shit, and it ruined. Wait, he's dead! Did he DC? I think he got gobbled up. He's DC'd. Alright, chat, we're popping the stamina. Yeah, what's shit we're talking about? I'm talking about From. It's just things that I notice now. When it comes to TV shows, now, for me personally, I have very high standards, because there's so many good shows out there. I haven't seen all the best shows. So if I'm going to watch something, I don't want to watch something that's like, eh. But that means, like, if the dialogue's garbage or the acting's trash, by default, I just can't get into these kinds of shows. Have I watched Dark? I'm watching Dark this year. I'm watching it for my birthday. And what's going to happen is me and Jesse are just going to lock ourselves upstairs and watch every single episode of Dark back to back. And we're going to have a piece of paper and try and create all the family trees and shit on it. Writing some of these series down, is that nothing to watch? Dark is one that you want to watch with 100% attention. It is not second monitor content. As for From, I'm not far enough into it right now to decide if it's actually like really good, but I am enjoying it. It's also quite different to most things. Other than that, always remember, when it comes to TV shows, there's nothing wrong with watching all the old shows that are considered the best of the best. There's a lot of conversations you can join into if you watch The Wire, Breaking Bad, Sopranos, True Detective Season 1, Prison Break Season 1, all that shit. You watch all of them, you get to join in the conversations. Jacko, how we doing? 2 months? Yeah, you couldn't get into The Wire. The Wire is a very slow burn of a show. And I think nowadays, where everybody is into short form content, I think The Wire is a show that's probably going to die off in the next few years. And only those that have the patience to stick it out are going to be able to enjoy it in the future. Yeah, I feel like if you can't get into The Wire, you've got a dopamine problem. It's like short form content. The Wire is very slow, dialogue heavy, extremely realistic. Very good show. Prison Break had me hooked. Prison Break Season 1 is the only show I've ever, like, no-lifed to, like, oblivion. When I first watched Prison Break Season 1... Was that me? No. I watched the whole of... No, was it the whole of Season 1? I watched it for, like, 17 hours straight till 6 in the morning, I think it was, when I first ever watched it. Yeah, Season 1 of Prison Break is, like, amazing. Did I beat Bloons? Let's just say Bloons beat me, my friend. You watched Prison Break on TV when it came out? Bro, I remember when Prison Break came out as well, but I never watched it at the time because I was, like, way younger and didn't have interest. But yeah, Prison Break, like, cliffhanger-wise, and the amount of, like, it doesn't have that many plot holes, Prison Break, apart from, obviously, a few random-ass things. But it's the fact that so many things go wrong, and then all the solutions are just, like, realistic is what makes it so good, bro. Very good show. But yeah, that was another thing, though. When I did watch Night of the Seven Kingdoms, I waited until every episode came out and then binged them all back to back. Because some of those episodes, I thought, if I had to wait a week after watching that, I'd be pissed off, bro. Seen Homeland? Nope. I'm not tanking. Today's a good day. Prison Break, 24, Lost, and Breaking Bad all aired at the same time. You can actually go check. I don't know what I was in, but I just remember the trailer of Prison Break on Sky One or whatever the hell. I was probably watching Malcolm in the Middle, mate. I don't know. Trying to think, what would I be watching back when that aired? 2008 time, I want to say. I think I just played. Yeah, I think I was addicted to RuneScape, so I didn't watch shit. Was Whip the best weapon in the game before Scythe? No. There would have been Tentacle Whip, I guess, actually. Wait, holy shit. Whoa, my god. I'm scared. I'm running away. I'm actually gonna brute. I'm scared. When Top came out, was the Tentacle Whip the best weapon in the game? Obviously with Scythe and Rapier coming out at the same time, or am I completely forgetting one? It was. Oh my god. That's actually so weird. I might take the purple hut. We're good. That's a big jump, though, to go from a Tentacle Whip to a Scythe/Rapier. Mr. Boat, you going to see Sarah Lange in Manchester? Probably not. I'm kind of retired from things, but what the hell? Why does it look like a death cape from Near Reality, bro? Who played Near Reality, man? That is a death cape right now. Temp Whip was best in slot for the first couple of years of Chambers. Odd stakers buying Rapier Max Cash Day one. Oh, yeah. The Line Whip. Oh, I remember. Oh, man. The amount of friggin' Court Beast I killed in No Reality to try and get a shitty Dragon Kite. Never got it. Never ever got a good shot at any private server ever in my life. Yeah. Never pulled a Line Whip on Near Reality? No. I killed Court Beast for the Death Cape. I think it was the Mole for the Slayer Helm. Never got any of them. And I know for a fact I never got any because it'd be ingrained in my brain. When did CG come out? I don't know, but the Blade of Saildor did not exist. No, sorry, the Blade of Saildor did exist. It was the Bofa that didn't exist immediately. Whoa, these spawns were very good. I think we didn't get any N1s or any N2s. No, I don't know how I clicked that. I was reading chat. RuneScape 1, we had sleeping bags and scythes dropped randomly, but it's not longer a limited item. I mean, it is in RuneScape. Well, the sleeping bag don't exist anymore, but RuneScape 3 still has scythes. Or just RuneScape now. What's the point of Sang Staff when Ayak is better and cheaper per charge to use? Sang Staff, I'm going to say it has more range, which is pretty irrelevant. And also it has its passive heal, which is not quite irrelevant, but I feel like the Sang is only good for either A, maybe the 100 Kraken KC, but you could just Blood Barrage it, or B, doing maybe certain scaled Chambers of Xeric. Outside of that, the Sang is now a very outdated weapon. After the Eye got added, because the Eye is now the benchmark between the Sang and the Shadow, but the difference of the Sang and the Shadow to the... Sorry, the Shadow and the Bashy one thing, Eye, compared to the Sang is massive. You know, the Shadow only overtakes the Eye, in all honesty, when you have a high enough mage bonus. Take 1 blood rune out of the cost per Sang, fixed. Sang, I was thinking more like, I don't know how to fix it, but if you want to make it really good, obviously you have a mega around here that's very good, but yeah, make it less blood runes, or make it only cost blood runes if it gives you a heal. Alternatively, make it heal more. Maybe have it as a Blood Fury. If you hit a 10, you heal 1 guaranteed or some shit. Although I don't know if that would be just shit, but... Random things I'm yapping about. You can change the numbers around. No! You know, like how broken would a Sang be if 20% of the damage you dealt, you'd automatically heal? Flies! Bought the wrong ship. Best film of all time? I think it just more comes down to, like, favorite film. Best film is so situational. You know, it's hard to say. Everything's subjective. Personally, I want to say Inception. I think Inception, even though it's a Nolan film and it's very highly rated, the script and everything about it, I think is really good. That's what I'd personally say is the best film. Again, everything's just kind of opinion. There isn't really a best film. What I want is a film to come out in modern day that overtakes Shawshank Redemption on the ratings. Shawshank has been the highest rated film for years, if not forever. I want a modern day film by I don't know who the hell that it comes out and it just is considered to be the best film of all time. And it's like the only film in the debate. I always say as well, Inception would probably be that, but a lot of people did not understand Inception. Or got confused by the dreams all slowing down and it happening simultaneously and shit. I also think Interstellar could have been the best film of all time, or would have been the best film of all time, easily, if the ending was different. If the ending of Interstellar wasn't some weird twist, and it was just them going to the 3rd planet and having another 30-40 minute drama shit going on there, and then the film ends with Plan B and some other weird thing occurring, I don't freaking know, then it would probably be the best one. Vamos. Ending of Interstellar made sense. It was a great twist. I know, but I also just think it loses a few points because the twist is like, eh. Whereas the film before the twist of Interstellar is godlike. And I'm there like, imagine they took that, there was no twist, did it right. Obviously, I don't know what it would be. And the other ending is they go to Dr. Wolf Edmund's planet, and then some other shit happens there. It ends on Plan B rather than Plan A, and then there's just like some really cool things. I don't know. Like, I don't know what the alternate ending would be. I just think that is the only way that Interstellar, sorry, would have been placed as the best film of all time in our lifetime. Memento's underrated? Memento is very underrated because of how many different ways you can perceive it. It can be so many different things. Is it really underrated? Memento? I think so, yeah. It's precious few people when they always say, like, what's your favorite Nolan film or whatnot. You will have the occasional person say Memento. You'll get a lot more Prestiges than Memento, because Prestige is excellent as well. But Memento, I actually watched it again recently, and it honestly fried my brain when I went and actually researched all the endings that could be perceived from it. Whoa, no melee prayer on now, big rounds. Yeah. Hydrating. Time isn't real. Time isn't real, and neither is money. It's true. No way. Exposure is what you want, guys. I messaged my landlord recently and was like, yo, man, can I pay my rent with 4 exposures? And he was like, holy shit, and gave me the deed to the property. Song is yoga. Exposure, man. It's actually interesting, though, that back in the day, people would actually say you get paid in exposure, but those terms are basically dead now. You will never see an email at all if anyone has a content creator saying that you're gonna get exposure. Doesn't exist anymore. Been wiped out. Obviously, now they just don't even mention it. You just don't get paid. My Sundaris just snapped in half. Unlucky. Fix the stairs with a prime. I can tell you now, I don't need to fix my stairs at all. They're in impeccable condition right now. Fresh carpet, nice paint. Maybe I vacuum them. We either phase it or I die. Oh. You work in social media, paid and exposure is still used a lot in the Somi world. Paid and exposure. At the end of the day, like, exposure can be one of the most valuable things ever. And if you look at it, look at all the biggest IRL streamers that, like, exist on this platform now, and look at how they kind of grew. And almost every single time, they probably had a guest appearance on someone else's stream. That's exposure. Exposure is very good. Obviously, it's a different example. Oh, Mr. Alex, how we doing? 10 years, 9 months. That's 10 3/4 decades. Am I still alive? I am indeed. Nowadays we call it leech. No, it used to be called leech. The term leech in content creation's dead. You don't hear it anymore at all. Think about it. It was everywhere 5 years ago, 10 years ago, like shit. Now the term leech is nowhere. I feel like now it's called a... Oh, God. I actually don't even know what the term would be right now. I really want to say an Andy, bro. Somebody be like, yeah, it's a Kaisen at Andy or something, bro. Networking. No, the term networking's always existed, but the term leech, man, like, oh, bro. I feel like I saw the term somewhere, like someone blew up and they're just known as a Kyson at Andy or something like that. Yeah, Andy's been around for a while. Ice beside him. What was I saw a thing recently, by the way, of Ice Poseidon on a podcast. I've not done my research, so I don't know what's right or wrong. And apparently Ice Poseidon called every single content creator out there on the spot for viewbot because he doesn't viewbot. And then he proved it by telling his chat to type CX. And every single person was young in the CXs, bro. The Ice Poseidon community was in full force. But it's true, I genuinely think most of the biggest streamers on the platform just viewbot now. And the big Poseidon don't even need to, man. Easy for him. Should have viewbot, it should be a variety. Hey man, if I was ever gonna viewbot, like ever, it would have been when I signed my kit contract. That would have been the smartest time to do it. But told myself I'd rather keep everything organic. Unfortunately, I didn't get re-signed, did I? So I should have viewbot, bro. Can't rug pull the viewbots. Oh. Well, have I racked again, man? I think I've racked 3 Jarpish in a row here. I have, bro. 3 Jarpishes in a row I've friggin' ranked. You'd like to gamble 1 billion Billy Harringtons. My title prediction for Itzel stream silent 6 months? No, Will, I'm just going to say it, chat. I'm sorry to say, Will never be a RuneScape streamer again. Will is going to be a new release RuneScape streamer. As in, like, leagues and shit, maybe raids, I don't know. But other than that, no, I think it's basically done, so. Not a chance. Sorry to say. My prediction was he be what was my prediction? Was it a 4K Andy or a 5K Andy at the end of 2026? I hope my prediction's right, but hopefully I said 4K, more realistic. What the? Yeah. Might go in Will's chat later and dump a massive resub, bro, and ask about RuneScape, see if I get banned. Didn't I used to be a mod in Will's stream? Yep. We don't talk about it. It's a good story, though. What happened to Will? You're out of the loop. He got cancelled and basically banished from the RuneScape community. What? I don't think I can do it. I think you have to go into his chat and type like exclamation mark RuneScape or something, and it pops up with the reason why the community of RuneScape kind of banished him. The word banished, man. In 2026, man, we get to use the word banished, like, unironically. Welcome to Zulu? Oh, Zulu is long gone. Zulu is gone. Who's the next one to go? I don't know. I've been hearing some talk of, it might be Bo, you know? Feel like his cancellation days are pretty close. Curtis, yeah, if Curtis loses another life on the farmers, bro, he's gone. He's gone, bro. I can't wait for that Reddit post. If Curtis loses the last life, I can't wait for the Reddit post. Curtis went undefeated for 2 farmers and suddenly dies 3 times in a row. He clearly didn't want to play farmers anymore because he spent 10,000. It's coming, brothers. Curtis put so many hours of the farmers. Exactly, that's why he's burnt and wants it over. Boom, there you go. I'm telling you, bro. I secretly hope Curtis loses the last life just to read that Reddit post. I don't use Reddit, but I know I'll see that copy paste somewhere. Obviously, personally, I hope he doesn't lose it, because I think he felt a bit... I feel like losing the last life on your group team must be shit, bro. The problem is, it can't be Foe to lose him, because he's on the list of the sick nerd RuneScape 3-1. And if you already have a plan for after, I'm good. If you already have a plan for after, and then you lose the last life, the conspiracy theories will be too big. Yeah, I took a melee there, but I had a double 2 above 80, and I didn't have to worry about anything else. That's all good. Wash. It's a pretty bad visit from it. Could have been it. No, it's fine. If I took the blue light before that melee, then yes, but obviously that changes everything. You know, no matter what happens on a situation, you can create whatever kills anyone, you know. You track your Nihilobot spawns? Any 255s? I don't know. I've had a few 258s or whatever the one that's 1 slower is. I don't know if I've ever had the 255 though. I can't remember. Oh shit, I'm put. -29. Did I beat Bloon Star Defense 6? No. Bloon Star Defense 6 beat me. Do you think they will release achievement diaries for sailing ever? No. I mean, what would they be? As far as where charting is basically it, you know. The only thing they'd add is complete the Gwyneth Glide and whatnot, and the 3 things in under the times as separate choices. So, like, your elites would probably be complete the Gwyneth Glide in under whatever the swordfish is, or shark, whatever on top of this. Same with temper, tantrum, or whatever it is, and whatever the shit. Other than that, what is it going to be? Killer Shellbane Griffin or what? You know, charting is like, I don't know. A Varlamore achievement diary is what we need, but is there really that much to do on Varlamore that could actually fill up a full achievement diary? I feel like there is, you know, because like the Grandmaster would literally just be like defeat Sol Heredir, you know, complete a Perilous Moons run, complete kill Sol Heredir while wearing Full Blood Moon with boppers, random shit like that. So that could be done. Although I don't know, no, that'd be like the Barrows chest one actually. Been in a chat for an hour now and not seen a hammer. Did the streamer sell out? Define a hammer? Do you mean a hammer is in a ban or a hammer is in a hammer? There were many bans during Rivian Balloons. I think I banned like 5 people over Balloons. Fine. Pretty sure they all got unbanned anyway. If they didn't, then they need to message the mod. I don't know why Tommy's favorite raid, but watching it is so ass. I think, honestly, watching Chambers is the best raid. Watching someone do Chambers when they're very good at it is so sick. It's so nice. Solo Chambers specifically, yeah. But yeah, if I had to choose one raid to watch forever, I'd probably choose Chambers. Here. No! Look who it is! The king? He's here. The command is called Quick Resist. Is that actually a command? Oh, I just made that up. I didn't even know. Oh, man. I didn't even know. Hey, Will, I tried to do some variety recently. It didn't really work for me, mate. So, you know, I'm staying in my lane, you know, bro. So, I know you're never worried about it anyway, man. Actually, I'm going to type that command line. Better not be lying. I'm going to wait late today. I'm going to join his chat and actually type that genuine. Oh, I bet it's like a forehead or something. Gotta be careful, bro. Anyways, Will, when you play RuneScape again, bro, you know, got 100 months sub, tier 3, way to go, you know. Not abandoned us, have you, mate? He's getting PTSD as we speak. '27, January 1st, the hardcore Iron Man begins. Oh, bro. Oh. Head to the stronghold, mate. Calling it out. So that's the thing, man. He has that much power. All you gotta do is go live, hardcore Iron Man with a genuine good name. Genuine good name. And then just, like, hype it up, die to the stronghold immediately, just turn the stream off because he has a scheduled day off, bro. And that's it, mate. Yes, everyone. I'm bad. Oh, I can't even hit the green. Bow tile. Bro, that bow tile, man, was like, I did that before Rage Bait was a term, and the amount of comments, because I actually read the comments, the amount of comments that thought it was a serious thing I was doing. Didn't watch the video, just turned it off because I did a 4-minute dialogue and then died on it. If you're ever insanely bored, and I'm talking you would have to be so ridiculously bored, go to my bow tile video. Very first video, I think, in my collection. Oh, shit, I don't even know, actually. And go read the comments of how many people thought it was serious. Also, don't do that, by the way. You have a lot of better things to do with your life. I hope. Jesus Christ is returning soon. Repent and believe unto him, and you will be saved. Have we not noticed that, you know, when Jesus Christ perishes and then gets resurrected, that we don't actually speak about him ever again after the resurrection? It's just he gets resurrected and that's it, bro. Done. The end of the Bible. No way. It's true. Cliffhanger after Bible too. Oh my God. Oh, he fell off after that? Oh, man. Now, that's the strange thing, though, you know. I've actually read a fair bit of the Bible. I've not read the whole thing, but my mum has read the Bible. But I'm pretty sure there's this part where he disappears for 33 years, I want to say off the top of my head. George R. R. Martin's writing Bible too? Hey, man, with all the TV shows getting passed right now with Game of Thrones universe, I'm gonna still stand. I think we will get the Winds of Winter. I think we'll get Winds of Winter. But Dream of Spring, not a chance. One of the very few things I'd maybe bet my entire life on is that Dream of Spring will never be released by George R. R. Martin in my lifetime, so. Don't clip. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, the amount of money, because I don't really know how it fully works. If you write something like Game of Thrones, I don't know how much money you truly make from it, but I would guarantee, and everyone knows it, when Game of Thrones launched the TV show, his revenue skyrocketed in every single way. Book sales, everything. Before then, it probably didn't do shit. So that was like, what was the point? But now that he's probably getting paid absolute chunk, the thing is, if he released the actual book, I don't know how close he is to it, you know. For all we know, he's only close to being done. We obviously don't know. Imagine he finally releases it. How many sales? It will sell out everywhere. Other than that, yeah, as far as I'm aware, he just gets contacted and put on a project, and I don't know how much he gets paid to do it, but it must be a lot, you know. Like, if you look at Elden Ring, for example, Elden Ring, like, has crazy amounts of lore and whatnot and all that shit. Oh, hold on, I might be late to this. I'm good. And I bet you he wrote that in, like, a very short period of time in comparison to how detailed the Game of Thrones universe actually is. Or Westeros or whatever. Yeah, he's old, he's not motivated, it's difficult. Yeah, because I feel like he's been writing it, obviously, his entire life. Let me work this out. We're good. But it's like, how old is he now? I don't know. How old is he when he released the first book? I think it's something like the time taken from the first book to the current last book. The same amount of time has passed between that and now. But because he's made the money now, there's not really a point. It's just like, live life now. But I do still think we'll get Dream of Spring. Because I'd like to think that Dream of Spring, a lot of it... Whoa! Almost killed the whole thing. A lot of it was probably written or wrote, I actually don't know, before all the shit started kicking off. And there are some, like, released chapters and shit as well. I think he's also worried that people didn't like the show ending. The show ending is honestly what I genuinely think the book ending will be. It's just that the show was supposed to sign 13 seasons, and they tried to do the arc. The arc would have been to whatever the hell it was, like now, with Avengers worth to like now, but obviously it wouldn't have shortcutted to all the things that happened. Then it would have slowly gone back on itself, so it would be a giant arc or something. But obviously it just had to try and do the whole thing in 2 seasons worth, and it just did not work. Yeah, that's the thing. D&D had Star Wars to do, so they rushed it all, finished it, and then they got dropped from Star Wars. So they now in like the history of our life and shit, they finished it for nothing. It was like, you know, imagine Game of Thrones had what 11 or 13 seasons, whatever was confirmed. HBO was giving them the budget for. They had the lot. They had everything. Imagine they actually did it. I feel like right now, I don't know when the show ended, but I feel like right now we'd still be waiting for like the final season or some shit, and it would be the show would still be insane. Oh my god, it would have been so good. We'd have Euron Greyjoy, we'd have like the proper one, we'd have Victarion, all that shit, mate. Stoneheart, strong Belwas, mate. Maybe we would have got a flashback of Barristan wouldn't be dead. Pissed me off, that one. Actually annoyed me, I'm not gonna lie. Young Griff, mate. What could have been, man? What could have been? Mads Mikkelsen cast as Euron. Oh, bro. No, the thing that's sad about it is the actual actor that got the role of Euron Greyjoy is a massive fan of Euron Greyjoy in the books. Imagine you're a big fan of a specific character in the books that's like... Imagine, like, Ramsay Bolton, for example. Let's say you got that role instead of Iwan Rhiannon or whatever his name is. And then they turned him into some friggin' comedy role. Imagine. Now, if you're a fan of Ramsay in the books, actually, you're a bit of a psycho, man. I still think Ramsay in the books is way worse than Euron, personally. But yeah, that's the thing. The actual actor, I don't know his name. It's like 2 Ps. Who got Euron Greyjoy is a massive fan of Euron in the books. Imagine getting cast as someone like Euron, who's a pretty insane character. And then getting turned into what he did, bro. Mate, the pin, bro. Wait, Iwan originally auditioned for Jon Snow? I don't know. I think he was brilliant as Ramsay. It is just one of those where everyone's like, who's the worst and all that shit. And it's like, Joffrey is such a bad character, you know. Brilliantly acted. And then Ramsay comes in and turns him into a dandelion. And that's just so perfect. And again, my favorite thing, well, it's not my favorite thing, but one of my favorite things is the fact that a lot of people don't even know that Ramsay in the show is absolutely a rainbow in a field compared to his show version. That's how bad he is. I always say the same thing, but when I was reading the Ramsay chapter, or the Reek chapter, actually, I remember feeling nauseated reading it. It's ridiculously bad. Like, I've never read a thing in my life and felt ill. Oh, the Varys actor? Yeah, well. First day having the PC back? I got the PC back on Wednesday. But I was away Thursday and Friday, so I didn't really bother going live that day. I didn't want to go live for 1 day and then take 2 days off straight away, so I just delayed it till today. And now I'm live, like, every day for ages again. And I will be playing RuneScape. And lots of it. So you watched the final episode tonight? Yes, I've seen it all. And I think they're releasing the next season next year. I think we're going to get all 3 seasons of Knight of the Seven Kingdoms in 3 years. And the thing I like about it is when Game of Thrones was airing, it was the most spoke about show, like, ever. And now when Knight of the Seven Kingdoms trailer releases for Season 2, everyone's going to talk about it, and it's going to give us that feeling of what the OG Game of Thrones was. When every day, like, I would go into school, and immediately, like, you just go over to my friends and all that shit, and it would be the conversation about the previous episode. Obviously, I'm not in school anymore, but it's like... Did you read before you watch? I've not read the Knights of the Seven Kingdoms books. I have no plans to read it. The Game of Thrones books, I read them all after Season 2 had aired because I didn't want it spoiled via streaming all day. So a lot of people, and it was probably one of the biggest spoilers on the internet, was the Red Wedding. That was everywhere on the internet. Because that's one of the most crazy twists ever. And I remember reading all the books, and I already knew that was happening. And I was able to actually ban all the spoilers in my chat about them. That's probably what started me banning people, you know. I started banning all the Game of Thrones spoilers because I knew what happened to save people getting ruined. And then I got bloodthirsty. They made Game of Thrones into books. They did, man. Yeah. See, if the Game of Thrones books launched right now, like backwards, you know, all of the books would be the normal ones, and then Season 8 would be like the Hungry Caterpillar, but with like 5 different fruits instead of like the 7. I always remember I was the weirdest, this is like the weirdest kid ever me, but every time I went to the doctor back in the day, I actually enjoyed going because the Hungry Caterpillar was always there when I was like 6 years old. Zordon, how's the club, mate? A Hedge Knight is a goated book series. How long is it? I'm pretty sure it's not that long, right? Is it 3 books long? Because I actually thought it was just a standalone 1 book. But apparently the next season will all be about them in Dawn, and then I don't know what the third one is. Oh no, I actually had it spoiled. I read a review of what's going to happen towards the end. But I think it sounds like a very good, like, thing. Have I listened to the Hungry Caterpillar audiobooks? No! I want to see the friggin' apples and shit. Do I have a favorite house in Game of Thrones? Stark, I guess. Yeah, not really, in all honesty. I feel like I have to say Stark, though, because I was always rooting for, like, whatever. I feel like if I was to rewatch Game of Thrones now, which I probably will, I feel like the Hound is going to be my favorite character on a second watch. Or, well, technically it'd be like a 5th watch, but I've not gone beyond season 4. I feel like the Hound is going to be like my favorite now. Oh my god. Just tank everything, streamer. I'm sorry, team. I couldn't do it. Bro, every crab went to the other players and all re-aggroed to me, though. That was just death staring me in the face. Tywin in the show is amazing. Oh, man. Another good thing about the show, though, is if you actually look at who was cast as each character, how perfect 99% of them are. It's actually a very hard question to answer of who is the most perfectly cast character. Oh no, I've messed up. And I'm tank, I need to actually be a bit careful. Oh, I just red-clicked through. Sorry, team. Okay, that was a bit bad. I messed up. Tywin? Yeah, Charles Dance's Tywin's one of the best, but even then, Olenna Tyrell, Diana Rigg, perfect, you know, they're all perfect. Varys, Conleth Hill or whatever, they're all just perfect. That's the problem. It's so hard to say. A lot of people just say Tyrion is, what was it, Peter Dinklage's Tyrion or whatever. They're all perfect. Same amount of purples as balloons. I'll bring a shitty purple. God, the writing was strong back then. Oh, I actually remember when I watched that Dark Knight episode or whatever it was where the Night King dies, and I was just there, like, genuinely staring at my screen like, what? I think everybody had the same thing, which is just, wait. Something been building up for 8 seasons is over in 1 episode. Arya came OP. I think what happened is the showrunners just thought Arya was a really popular character, which technically she was, but that's why they kind of just made it whatever the hell, man. What's the purple chance in 4 man? We're in a 3-man right now. The purple chance is 1 in 9 and 1 in 34 to be in my name. The reason it was so good early on. Yeah, like, I honestly, like, my memory of Game of Thrones for the first 4 seasons is very good, and I remember so much about it. And then after that, obviously it's because I've seen those way more. It's just how much it falls off, you know. If you actually go look at the ratings, though, season 6 and 7 are genuinely fairly good ratings. It's just 8 where it dumps us off a cliff. And half of 5 with the shitty sand snakes or whatever. The show died with Tywin. That's what I always say. I think the show dies there. You watch till that scene. Season 6 is still bad, though. Season 6 is decent, but it's very carried by the last 2 episodes. The last 2 episodes of Season 6, you could argue, are basically 2 of the best. If I had to go with what standalone episode I think is the best episode in Game of Thrones, it is Season 6, Episode 10, I want to say. Light of the Seven. I think that's the best episode. My favorite episode is Blackwater, Season 2, Episode 9, I want to say. That's by far my favorite. Nobody's excited for Season 3 of Hot Dog? What's Hot Dog? House of the Dragon. Oh, I don't know where the hot dog came from. Yeah, to be fair, no, I'm semi-excited for it. I'm not really, but I think the trailer alone makes it look so much better than Season 2. Where I'm very much hoping it becomes one of those where Season 1 is pretty good, but it's carried by the king. Season 2's a sack of shit. It's so bad. Awful. And then I'm hoping Season 3 out of nowhere just drops banger after banger. But again, I'll have to wait and see when it airs. Oh! Was a bit late on the turn. Nothing's in the way. We're all good. No, please live! Humble. The thing with Season 2 of House of the Dragon is it's just so forgettable that I genuinely don't even know if it ever explained why that guy was having all the hallucinations or something, unless it's just basically Harrenhal is haunted and that's what they were trying to show or whatnot. I genuinely cannot remember if it even announced that shit. Like, oh, strong team. Is there source material for House of the Dragon? There is, okay. Is this all just directed by different people, right? As in D&D did Game of Thrones, someone else did Night of the Seven Kingdoms, and someone else is doing House of the Dragon? The director of House of the Dragon has never watched Game of Thrones. Who's the director of Night of the Seven Kingdoms? Because they've smashed it. The good thing as well is I also think HBO is going to give them infinite budget for it because of how well it was received. Oh, man, I'm so sad, bro. I'm a Game of Thrones fan and I'm a Breaking Bad fan. And the review bombing makes me so sad, bro. You know, I was always a big fan of Ozzy Mandius's Perfect 10, bro. Apparently Attack on Titan had some 10.0s, though, that got bombed before. The sad thing is, though, I also don't even think that Night of the Seven Kingdoms episode would have been a 10 out of 10. So the review bombing just cost the Breaking Bad episode its 10. Breaking Bad fans messed them up. Morons. Felina best at 9.8 now. Yeah, it is what it is. It's fine. I don't even rate any episodes, bro. Who the hell rates episodes, man? You joking there's someone out there that like actually just rates every episode and writes their own review on IMDb? I can't be honest. That's me, bro. Minus 20, my play. Sad thing is, there will never be a TV show episode ever again in our history that will ever have a clean 10. It will be forever V-bombed. The thing is, though, if there is a Breaking Bad fan that actually disliked it because it was matching Ozymandias' perfect 10, unfortunately, they cost the show even more, you know. They should have left it. They cost their perfect 10. They're going to regret it in 2 years from now when they open it and be like, hey, Graham, who's their son, I was hit. No, it's rugged. I'm in the bin. Also, review Bob Mr. Robot. Yeah, no, I only found this out recently. I've never done it, you know. But all I know is that everyone says Ozymandias is the only perfect 10 episode ever. But apparently, there was a lot of 10.0s in Attack on Titan as well that got got bopped down. And then Night of the Seven Kingdoms, I think the episode had a 10.0, but it didn't even have a 10.0 for long. Because that's why, like, Ozymandias held it for, what, 10 years, maybe? That's why the Breaking Bad fans that decided to go and bomb it have basically just messed up. They lost. 12.5 years, yeah. No episode would ever have even had that, I think. Oh. How'd you know it's the Breaking Bad fans? That's just what the rumor is, so... I don't know. Oh, it's on. Oh, they said it in the reviews. Oh, yeah, that's what happens. They one-star it and they just type something like a Breaking Bad quote or something. That's what happens. Yeah, morons. Low IQ. Just remember there's a level of intelligence on this planet and you are not. Well, I'm hopefully not. Hopefully you're not one of those people, you know. There's probably a chance there's one person here that dislikes some shit. The Lannisters send their regards. Yeah, I know, man. Like I said, I'm a big Breaking Bad fan, and I always loved that Ozymandias had a perfect 10 on IMDb with like 1 billion ratings. Because that, in my opinion, is genuinely one of the best, if not the best, episodes on television. It is, simply put, a 10.0. I still think the best single episode of TV I've ever watched, though, is probably still Game of Thrones Season 6, Episode 10. I've not seen it twice, though. So I don't know if it's actually like... whatever. huge rants. What's the music? Did I see the living room I sent you? Nope. Wait a minute, my Discord's minimized actually. What was Mr. Robot's like 9.9? Because I've seen a lot of people say that Mr. Robot Season 4, which is the last season, isn't that good. But every time I look at its ratings, the ratings are disgusting. And I feel like they're just chatting shit. And Season 4 of Mr. Robot is like God-tier television. I will finish Mr. Robot sometime. I think Mr. Robot is an incredible TV show. I've just never finished it because we just keep stopping it. No bad season of Sopranos? Hey, man. Anyone that says the best Sopranos episode is not the food poisoning one, bro, is lying to themselves, man. Oh, God. Hold on, I'm giggling a bit. Where do you find episode ratings? I just go on IMDb. Boom. Other than that, again, these are just whatever the hell, you know, you don't really take them too seriously. IMDb, in my opinion, is a good benchmark to seeing the rating of something before you watch it. You see a film or something, and it looks good, you go check the ratings, and it's rated 4.8, you know you can just save your time. Dark's your favorite show on TV of all time? I'm gonna watch Dark. I watched Dark, but I gave up in season 3, I think. No, I gave up when they added the 6th time zone or whatever the hell. Because I tracked it really well, but I did it all in my head. And then they added that, and I just literally was... You know that meme, the Breaking Bad meme, where Walter's just there like, you know what, I'm making meth. It was literally that in real life. I never watched it again. I just couldn't be bothered. But I'm gonna watch Dark this year. Every episode back-to-back over 2 days. Nice big fat pizza to eat. Track everything. And I'm gonna do it on my birthday, so... Favorite character from Breaking Bad? I don't know, mate. Mike, probably. Did a mistake. We're good. We're watching From at the moment, though. I think we're on episode 6 of From. Like I said, though, some of the ratings questionable. Better Call Saul? Better or worse than Breaking Bad? I think it comes down to your opinion. I think as an overall show, Better Call Saul is one of the most perfect things ever. But in my opinion, so is Breaking Bad, you know. I think they're as good as each other. I just wouldn't say one is better than the other. I feel like the second half of Better Call Saul is infinitely better than the first half, though. Well, maybe not infinitely, because I've watched it twice now. 3 times I've watched it, actually. But yeah, I think both shows are as good as each other. I think it's subjective. Some people may have just been like, you know what? Better Call Saul is just better. And other people will be like, nope, Breaking Bad's better. No answer is wrong, I don't think. Any reason you're not in hard mode top? I'll get backed up. Hard mode top is way, way more dangerous. Top on a difficulty level for me would be a 1 out of 10 difficulty, and then or risk, and then hard mode top would be like a 9. It goes up so much. There's so much insta kill. It's a bit spooky. Like hard mode top, I will have to go back on my main and practice before I even bother sending it on the hardcore, so I don't get one banged by a 9 little boss or something. Green ball. I think most people just genuinely say Telly on the green ball, and I'm very happy to do that. But when I do them, I'll be doing 4-mans with a very cracked team and everyone in the best gear in the game, myself included. So I think there's going to be a lot of the time where we will just be going directly into the Pog Tank out of the webs, and then the green ball will be skipped. A lot of the time. Other than that, a lot of people just tell me, better players than me, just say, telly. Just telly on the green ball. Doesn't matter. One human error mistake, you're gone. Adam, you need Jesus Christ. Look, bro, at the end of the day, mate, I know more about Jesus than you do. So who really needs Jesus? Mr. What's his middle name? H. If you don't believe me, go watch Full Metal Jacket by Stanley Kubrick. And it mentions it a lot. There you go. Welcome back to the best game. This is the best game. Barry Lyndon is Kubrick's best movie. I've not even seen it, man. I've not seen much of Kubrick. I did not like 2001: A Space Odyssey. I don't think it's aged that well. Now that everything's caught up with it, let's just say, because it was so ahead of time. Yeah. I've seen Clockwork Orange is a Kubrick movie. Yeah, it is. I've seen that. It's pretty good. Wait, The Shining? If that's a Kubrick movie, I've seen it. No, Mark, mate. What? Shut up, lad. The melon will soon be gone. It is. Okay, I've seen The Shining. No. No. Riggy Smalls blesses this top chest. I saw Riggy Smalls got a nil horn recently. Tried watching 2001: A Space Odyssey a few weeks ago. It's just so slow. Yeah, I don't know if I've had the dopamine fried or whatnot, but I couldn't watch 2001 when I tried. It was a while ago, and it was before Interstellar, and I also tried to watch it after Interstellar, and I couldn't do it. I could appreciate it based on how ahead of time that movie is. You would not believe it was made in, like, friggin' 67 or whatever the shit it was, but... Oh, I have so much spec. It's gonna eat my anglerfish. And dawdle him. Oh. Am I looking forward to the Odyssey? Yes, sir. I always look forward to a Nolan film. Speaking of Nolan film, Purple by... Oh. Bathroom for the melon. tickets for opening weekend, the BFI. Wait, what? They're already on sale? It's like 5 months away, is it not? Right, chat, I'm going to the toilet while the team is also kind of running to the toilet. Gonna watch Project Hail Mary? No idea what that is, mate. Feel free to type what it is. I'll be back in a moment. Opening weekend tickets went on sale 1 year before. What? I've got an R, and I've got an R in the chat, and we're good. How doing, guys? Did I get cancelled while I was away? Apparently, no. Right, I can play for another 2 hours. I will probably end the stream after the TOBs disband and the clue scrolls get completed. How long the TOB run second? I'd say we do about 3 KC an hour pretty comfortably. Obviously, we had some breaks and stuff, so if we did play for 10 hours, we wouldn't get 30 KC. We would probably... Okay, so we're probably at about 2.5 an hour. I think if we did 10 hours straight of TOB, we'd do 30, so... 25, sorry. I don't think I'd do that many, though. 20 is about my limit where I start getting fatigued. Yeah. Extra care mode online, it's fine. I basically only just... I feel like it doesn't even matter if I threw extra care. I'm always trigger happy on teleports. So I'm kind of fine. I'm on like 10 ping on this world, so... Alright, assuming the bim. It just didn't kick off, man. It didn't kick off. Any chance we see some sporadic balloon side effects in the future? The answer is yes. I've not fully quit it. I just think what I might end up doing is... I just don't know, though, because if I go back and do the easy levels, it is just like... all just one and done. I do like the difficult ones. It's just, again, I spent 20 hours solving this level, and then when I tried to recreate it with a notepad document of every step, it didn't work. So to spend like 20 hours on something for it to just not work was pretty depressing, so... Project Hail Mary is an Andy Weir. The Martian story, audiobooks actually exceptional. I know nothing about it, but again, if it just come out and it's just banging ratings, I'll go watch it. That's only what I do. I don't know if shit exists and suddenly something comes out and I'm like, okay, I'll get it. What's the gist of the book or whatever the word would be? There's a rough storyline without spoiling the whole thing. Yo, this guy goes to Mars, mate, and he's a botanist, lad. Surely a purple trade? Absolutely not. Well, thank you for the half year. Guy wakes up with amnesia on ship. Slowly PCI is there. Ah, that genuinely sounds like Memento to me. That sounds cool. I will watch that. I actually genuinely think I'll watch that blind. Yeah, that alone, just those two sentences, sounds like a really cool concept. How long's the book? Is it worth reading the book before? No, I'll watch the show first and get the book if I like it. But yeah, sorry, not the show. The film? Yeah, I'll watch it. Sounds good. Don't watch any trailers. Oh, I try not to watch trailers. The only trailers I watch nowadays are probably just the big directors. There's a new Guy Ritchie series coming out. I can't remember the name. Ooh, big rants. Big rants. Anyone know what the Young Sherlock, yeah. Anyone, is it out yet? Because I honestly really enjoy Guy Ritchie's stuff. It's so my style. I consider The Gentleman one of the best films in modern day. It's so good. And then the TV show, I really enjoyed it. It's not like top tier, but it was a really enjoyable watch. Yeah. Oh, is it already out? Yeah, The Gentleman film, I remember when I got that film a long time ago, and I didn't watch it for ages. And then I ended up putting it on at like 3 in the morning, but then the gunshots in the intro were too loud, so I turned them back off and didn't watch it for a bit. Then I finally got around to watch it, and I honestly think it's like one of the best scripts. It's just so good. Yeah, The Gentleman is in my top 5 films of all time. A film you can put on in any time, like with anyone there, and it always will just get good results and all that shit. It's just like your perfect level of like action, comedy, good script, good twist, all that. It's got everything. It has everything. I've actually not seen Rock and Roller. I've got it upstairs. I was going to watch it one day, and I can't remember why I turned it off, but I think it was the same thing. I think I put it on like really late. And just decided not to watch any further. Because that's like Gerard Butler, I think. I already know that film's good. No, I'm washed. I'm washed. hitting bad. I'm getting angry about it. Yeah, Slidey. Oh, Reed, what's up, man? Yeah, shit, yeah. Sounding Rock and Roller introduced you to Guy Ritchie? Nah. Snatch introduced me to Guy Ritchie. Or did it? Yeah, I think Snatch, and you watch Snatch and you watch Lock, Stock like at the same time. Well, not at the same time, but like within a very close period of each other. What the hell? Everything's freaking silver. Oh, that's a big giggle. Mr. Kriskies. Brad Pitt was kind of insane in Snatch. Yeah, he didn't get any Oscar performance for that, but apparently, from reviews of it, is he didn't get any Oscar because people couldn't understand what he was saying. Because a lot of Americans watch Snatch, which is an English film, because Brad Pitt was in it, because he's obviously one of the biggest American acting stars. And they're like, I don't know what he's saying, lad, and that's why no one likes his performance. And the sad thing is, no one really knows how good the performance is for it. It literally says it in the movie about how you don't have a freaking clue what they're saying, man. Sad scam, though. Sad scam. Yeah, minus 36 to the team. Brad Pitt was really good in F1. I mean, as an actor, I personally think Brad Pitt's very underrated. I think it's just because he's, like, obviously, like, the good-looking guy and all that shit. So people don't think he acts well, but he acts well in, like, everything, really. Am I excited at all for leagues? Little too early. No, I'm excited just to do top on the hardcore right now. Excited to get a few good sessions in over the next few weeks. Someone saying he was worried on how he would perform, so he asked Guy. Oh my god, I can't remember. If a harder to understand. I don't know. I just know it's a very good performance. Brad Pitt does have a lot of very, very good performances, though, so it's hard to say if Mickey is one of his best or is his best, but I'd put it right up there at the top. He's decent. Oh, he's back. Oh, Inglourious Bastards. Brad Pitt, honestly, no one's performance in Inglourious Bastards is good in comparison to Christoph Waltz's, man. That thing's next level. Although that being said, the best scene of Inglourious Bastards is not even in it, because I think the bar scene, or the intro scene, actually, they're both insane. The bar scene's like 27 minutes long of just dialogue, and it's just incredible. Opening scene is an entire film in itself. Yeah, it is. up there, you know. Whenever you say, like, what is, like, the best opening scene of any film ever, you will have a lot of people saying Glorious Bastards. Melee rents? Why does that not say you got the ball, bro? Am I missing something? Normally it should say that he got the ball on him from Sotasek in my chat box. Saving Private Ryan opening scene? That's probably my personal answer. I do think Saving Private Ryan opening scene is probably just the best of anything. Surprisingly as well, I also think the Tenet opening scene is good, but I think Tenet, you needed to see it in cinemas for that one, because the soundtrack is everything. Because you can't hit shit that's been said. Beautiful. I watched The Last Kingdom. I'm not pulling anything immediately to my brain, so I'm going to say no. Marty Supreme Enjoyer? I heard it was okay, or pretty good, but I've not seen it. I didn't know anything about it. I feel like it just got ghost dropped in the cinema or some shit. Same with, like, The Battle After Another or whatever. I've not seen either of those two. No! I've got it, bro. It's so good. How many am I sending a day? I send as many as the team want to do. Up to probably 4 more max today. Maybe 4 more after this, probably. Bop. Last film I watched in the cinema? I have no idea. I'm trying to think. June 2? Holy shit, no way, that was ages ago. Wait, actually genuinely might be June 2. I didn't watch Avatar in the end. Oppenheimer? Yes, if that came out after June 2, then Oppenheimer would be the answer. No, I didn't watch 28 Years. I didn't watch Fire and Ash. Didn't watch Marty Supreme. Didn't watch One Battle. I'm really trying to think now. Bone Temple. Has Bone Temple come out already? No balloons? Unfortunately, no balloons right now, Mr. Pan. Bone Temple was great. Better or worse than the other one? Can you watch them both back to back? Assume we're back to making money? Oh, yeah, you know. 20,000 viewers when we're back on RuneScape, bro. Big money. Big money. Yay! Back to back bagging. And now I solo. Back at the hardcore? Yes, sir. MVP secured, true. Side time. Juice in the purple. Have I watched the series From? I'm watching From right now. It is my current series. We're on episode, I think we just watched episode 5. I think right now the plan is we're watching From, and then we had another show we were planning, but I might watch that young Sherlock if it's any good. Big fan of Guy Ritchie, as I said. When's season 2 of The Gentleman? Season 2 of The Gentleman is confirmed. Season 2 of Knight of the Seven Kingdoms is confirmed. Season 2 of... Oh, there's another show I feel that had a second season confirmed. I watched and it was pretty good. I'm standing my ground. 0.9, yes! Mobland, yeah, Mobland as well. That's confirmed. Quite excited for all of those. What do I think of a rumored open world Lord of the Rings game? What would it be like though? Skyrim? Or is it going to be like a Valheim thing? Or an Elden Ring? What would my preference be? Elden Ring. Bro, they release a Lord of the Rings style Elden Ring game that's actually bang on. Holy shit, man. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I do not think we're gonna get that. Ever. Oh. Do I have a super strike? I'm gonna be honest, West Ham. I saw your DM, bro, and I'm gonna advise you to mute me right now when I speak. I got sent one. It's been in the box for 2 weeks, man. Sorry. I honestly just heard it wasn't that good though, but again, I've not tried it myself, so... Mine comes in today. Oh, the Super Strike? Yeah, let me know how you find it compared to whatever Outmass using. They're sold out till May. Oh, bro. Have you read any reviews on it yet? Like, is it highly rated or what? Because the reviews I've seen is that it's not that good for a game like RuneScape. But, again, I've not used it myself. It could be just a lot of yappers. Trying to make people not buy it so they can get their own promo. Where's the balloon side offense? Retired, Mr. Bean, mate. It's gone. Speaking of Mr. Bean, I got in an Uber driver in London, bro, and he had a Mr. Bean, like, pop head thingy in the front. Yeah, I wasn't really cutting the revenue on balloons, so I had to come crawling back to RuneScape, you know, make sure I got the paycheck, you know. Was he a good Uber? Awesome Uber. Great Uber. I ordered an Uber Comfort, mate, and he picked up and he was like a XX friggin' exec or something. Never! No bubbles! Beers and pieces about? Nope, just a polite individual who closed the door for me. Selling 1 month of PvP coaching for a super strike. Any takers? I mean, if you didn't get backed up by a sick nerd in deathmatch mode, mate. Come on, bro. West Ham's lucky as a captain this time round. Maybe a 9th pick. Died to sick nerd, man. I'm going to be honest, though, Mr. West Ham, mate. 1 month for a super strike, that might be the greatest deal of all time in the history of RuneScape. Did I quit Bloons? Bloons has defeated me. Too hard, bro. Crumbled or... Hey, man, I misclicked, bro. I don't even think I crumbled. I just think I genuinely just misclicked, you know? Crumble's like when I had an 11 anglerfish lead against OA many years ago and just somehow couldn't kill him, bro, and just lost. Freaking scam. That's the crumble. I'm crumbling. Oh, that scam blood thing, mate. And I got trained. Ain't looking top today? No. 3 sharks. 3 sharks, I got scammed by a ghost barrage, man. I remember that shit. Ugh, shitty thing. Welcome to the PC. The PC had a crack in the cooling, and the cooling was leaking very, very slowly over time to the point that there was none left, which means the PC started overheating and shutting down. It shut down for the first time overheating 15 minutes before the very last breach of Deadman mode, where this account I'm on right now had only 9k points, so I had to go do the breach on Jesse's PC. It's been fully repaired, and now the PC is silent as the grave, bro. Genuinely, freaking dead whale of a PC. I clicked the turn on button, bro, and it was silent. And when I usually turned it on, it would be whirring and all. Catch any girl germs? Yeah, man. I think I took a week off. Come on, bro. Good venge, good venge, good venge. $220 made it. Sorry. That's the only sound of the demo. Do I love my Herman Miller gaming chair? I think if you can justify... There's a few reasons to why I'd say it's okay. First of all, you should do some research on Herman Miller as a brand and the CEO, because it might be not something you want to support. Other than that, if you're someone that spends more time at a computer desk than you do in your bed, spending or justifying costs on an extremely high-end or very good ergonomic chair is money that you'll never regret. 0 for life. So again, with my Herman Miller, when I initially bought it, I think I did 5 or 6 years of just random gaming racer chairs or whatever. And... Did I just kill the team? Humble. There's a fair few things that I would do differently with streaming, of where I would spend money when I started earning it by streaming online. One of them is a better gaming chair almost immediately. The other's a standing desk. Always remember, though, if you are looking for a gaming chair, you can find second-hand Herman Millers that have been, like, repaired or some shit for half the price, if budget is a potential issue. As for other chairs that are similar and cheaper price points, I don't know. Many people just say straight away they are inferior. Cheaper, but they're just inferior. And what you don't want to do is spend, let's say, 500 quid on a chair that, as long as you're using it a lot, you can justify, and then end up upgrading that to a chair that's even more expensive in the future. A chair is, if you get a good one for gaming or just at your PC, it was the literal definition of buy once, cry once. You go right to the top straight away, get the best of the best. You'll never even have to ever consider an upgrade. Herman Millers, if you buy them brand new, 13 years of warranty on top of it, so you basically have it for life. And it just depends if you can justify that cost. If you can, you will not regret it. If you can't, obviously, don't spend money that you can't afford to do or whatever. But yeah, I've had a Herman Miller now for, I'm going to say I've had this for 5 years, worth every penny. Also, remember, I sit in it, let's say 15 hours a day I sit in this chair. So I've obviously, by far, got my money's worth. Because it does keep your posture good. Wait, Rick, what chair did you get recently? Didn't you get that, like, golden chair for, like, 18 grand or something? Rick's got a cool chair. It's very expensive, though. Made of gold. Solid gold one. Surely that's got to be so uncomfortable, huh? Also, Rick, so you got the Nihilhorn. Also, the meal, I've not confirmed a date yet, but I'm going to aim for the 5th as per the group. I think a lot of people can do that. April. Should be a Sunday. Wait, am I being a moron right now? I am. What the hell am I doing? Yeah, I think we're going to aim for the 5th. Today is the only day that is 73. What, the 7th of March? Any chance we could book earlier? I'm going to be honest. I need to email first. I'm probably going to go with Hawksmoor. I think everyone's happy with that. I don't even know if there's availability yet. If I'm honest, I think the earliest you can book it is 6, but I can always ask. Sorry, wait. Yeah, 6 is the time, I think, but I'll find out. Does the warranty cover like any defects? I'm not 100% sure. All I know is I've had my chair for about 5 years. No problems with it. Chairman Miller, do I have? Logitech Embody is what I have. Same chair as you, had it since 2019. Rick's trying to get me killed at Nilo, boss. Not a single problem. Yeah, that's what I mean. So if you got it in 2019, I think you got it a bit earlier than me. Yeah, you got yours before me, I think. I think I got mine the same year, though. But again, I've had it for 5+ years. Nothing wrong with it. I'll have it for another 5 years. I don't think anything will go wrong. What is just... Where am I going? Try to book early again. The earliest I can book is 6. If you can, you should never cheap on things that connect you to the floor. Yeah, I've heard that saying a lot. Oh, the place we go shuts at 9? That's going to be a big problem. I don't think it's going to be possible. I don't think many people could do the earlier booking, which is 3, so... I'll have to ask. I need to find out if there's availability anyway, so... Much cheaper lifelong cost to buy an electronic chair. An electric chair right now and then turn it on. Hey man, I've heard the electric chair is a pretty comfy chair for the rest of your life, to be fair, but... Yeah, my sewage seg's not saying that other people are getting the ball. Hit big, hit big! Ooh. I don't know if there's anyone that's ever bought or sat in the electric chair and had posture issues until the rest of their life, you know. So, no bad backs, none of that shit, bro. Greatest chair ever, last chair I'll ever buy. Any purples? Nothing. How this finishes for Aussie 1. Did that take Suture Casey? Yeah, but Aussie had like 20 purples by the time. I think I got it on purple 18, actually. And it was on Casey like... Oh, no, shit, no. No, I got 18 purples on the drop rate of the scythe. Because I think Aussie died at 666 Casey, and I think the scythe's like 639. I had 18 purples, but I got my scythe as like purple number 9 or so. No, it's in the corner. Something specific, Wick burned you from old school? I am not burned from old school, my friend. Although again, I don't really know what the definition of burned is. I normally just put down the definition of burned is I do not want to play RuneScape. When I was playing Bloons, I just wanted to play Bloons more than RuneScape in that time. I don't know if that means that I was burned from RuneScape, but if it is, then basically the answer to your question is I just wanted to play Bloons, mate. I did burn out from Deadman mode, though. I did get bored of that. I had no interest at all in logging back into Deadman mode. As for jumping from Deadman to the hardcore, yeah, I just thought in that little intermission period, I wanted to play Bloons a bit more and start back on the hardcore. That's over. We're back on the hardcore, full time. Yo, Dashy lad, what's up, mate? 16 months in row, that's it, lad. Just a couple pops. Oh, I can imagine upgrading my Dark Monkey right now to faster darts. just to get the pixel down or something. Shay Flood. Bottle your red, lad. Will there be any days off upcoming weeks for you? 27th of March is a guaranteed I won't be live. Outside of that, no, I don't think I've got anything. That's Jesse's birthday. We're going to the Arnold convention in Birmingham, lad. And then we're hitting a restaurant. Oh, I might not be live. Oh, no, that's the 3rd of April. That's actually after it. Other than that, no plans right now. There might be some random ass spontaneous day off, like if my friends suddenly decide to like hit the pub or some shit. But other than that, no. I did just have like a few days off in a row because my PC was whatever. So not again. 8-game loss streak. What I do to win? Keep playing. Make sure you rage play. Tilted and playing bad is a lie. It's true. It's actually such a true thing, bro. Like, bro, check. Like. Some from my clan pulled a 3rd age axe from a mimic. Make sure you tell them that it is as high as street price in the Grand Exchange. I don't know how you sell it, but I want to say a 3rd age axe is, I'm going to say 6 bill. No. 4.8. Oh, way more. 3rd age axe? Nah, man. 3.1? Oh, that's freaking shit. What did I buy? I bought mine for 500 mil, I think. And I've got 2 of them. Wait, what did I buy my second one for? Oh, shit. I think I bought my second one for like 1.9. Oh, that means I'm still fine. I'm still in green. I'm still in green. Third age felling axe? Yeah, I've got a 3rd age felling axe on the main, bro. As far as I'm aware, the 3rd age felling axe is the rarest item in the game. No reason to ever make it, bro. You make one, you just lose 2 bills straight away. Would you say that you're next in line with 3rd age pick? I don't know. Apparently, the person that bought the most recent 3rd age pickaxe put their offer in only a tiny bit after I put my offer in. Now, what we don't know is if rumors are true about if you don't log in, you can't buy it. If that's a pile of bullshit and the G just literally registers, when did I put my offer in, you get it? I think I'm very close, yeah. Because I put my offer in the day of the Gillinor Games Season 3 finale. That exact day. And the person who bought the most recent one put it in like 3 weeks earlier. So, assuming nobody put an offer in between me and him, I would be next in line. Now, if there's 5 more offers, it might be another 5 years yet, but I think it's getting there. Yeah. Every 2 weeks it resets? Yeah, I don't really know how any of it works, because I just don't know what's rumor and what's actual fact. Good to see me back. How you doing, mate? The money ran out, bro. The money ran out. All the kick money's already been spent. All the dead man ad revenue's been spent. Yeah, the balloons pay me? No, I ran out of money, mate. I've spent it all. So if you want to buy a super strike off me for half the price, West Ham, mate, I got you, bro. I'm desperate right now, man. I'm about to get evicted. I'm living on the streets, selling myself as a dartboard, bro, and I don't want to do that shit again, so... personally come fly and collect it? Be the most expensive mouse ever. You mean in a YouTube video? Most expensive gaming mouse ever. Just some solid gold one in number 1. Number 2 is like Super Stride, West Ham Flu. All the way to my address, man. Yeah, I think Rigondao has the most expensive mouse on the market right now. £4 of pure gold. 999.9. 500 grams of gold. I'm gonna take a wild guess, so that mouse is 25 grand. Wait, that means a kilogram of gold's 100 grand. Sorry, 50 grand. It's not. It's like 100 grand right now. Gold's friggin' expensive as shit. No. No reds. Gold is pricey. Silver is low right now. Silver's also... It's not all-time high, though. It blew up ridiculously, though. I was watching it all because it was so weird. Gold went to, like, 5 grand for, like, an ounce or whatever it is. Silver went to, like, 100 from nowhere. £4 a click. Oh. Scam. Any purple? Oh, we had to go on. Hey, first day back. Nice little purple coming in. First stars is collecting today. I'm feeling a quick collection of the scythe, you know. Nothing else really needed. It's a quick scythe. What? Got a question mark there, like, guys. Yeah. Oh, what happens to the price of gold in, like, a time of war? Because World War III is on the horizon right now. I feel like gold turns into that safe haven everyone yaps about. Or does everything crash? Because I know when COVID happened, the market crashed. And so did gold. But obviously, I don't know. I feel like everything just follows the market. If the market goes to shit, so will that. It's not like inversely proportional, whatever the shit the words of me. Big word, big word. Probably the biggest word of the day right now. Proportional. Hydro tapes. Invest in first edition Charizards. I gotta go run the song. Oh, has he also got 6 out? He's in. How long it takes to get to this point in hardcore? 73 days, 11 hours, which is, I can't do that math, but something along the lines of 1,533 hours. If that's right, I generally just yap some random numbers. I literally have no idea. I just added the 3x4 is 12, plus the 11 has to end in a 3 no matter what the number is. I mean, if it's right, I calculated that the same. Pro! Oh, 1.7. Aussie died at 2.2. Increased cost of energy results in higher manufacturing costs and therefore higher sell prices. Wait, what the hell? Was that gold or? I'm all in, brother. No. Perfect top over. Gold is fiat. Well, how does... Right, so basically... the dollar is not on the gold standard, right? But there is still a value of the dollar on gold, you know. And the best way to see it is like a year ago. What was it? $1 could buy like a 2,000th ounce of gold, but now it's like a 5,000 ounce or some shit. Man. Egypt has been building their gold supply heavy since 2024. Yeah. Egypt. Isn't Egypt getting giggled right now as well? Oh shit, I just wasted. Oh no, no. Wait, did I? Egypt's fine? Good. My neighbor's in Egypt right now. Oh, wait, hold on. What's the date? Oh, yeah, they are. Yeah, the Dubai shit's kind of scary, man, you know? Like, the thing is, like, for me right now, bro, I'm a freaking streamer. I'm sat cozy in my room, bro. The only thing I know is what's going on Twitter. You know, but that's, like, not quite right, you know? Whatever's happening's happening right now as I'm speaking. Scary, bro. Just completed my first George Top. Was pretty easy. Well, who gives a shit about you, mate? Now go beat the world record. That's what I thought. Trash. I actually almost clicked enter for some reason. Avenge on blow, I just heard. No! Team is strong. Team is strong. Let's go. Nilokas. Boppy. Can't pronounce Bodhi, so I say Boppy. That's fine, mate. Good choice. No, you moron! I killed one of them. Not tech. Far from. Playlist for the music! Exclamation mark. Playlist to my brother Mimble. washed up. Is the balloon game? The balloon game is unfortunately gone. It can return though, with a small price of $8. Oh no shit, song seems quite quiet. We're gonna blast the volume when the song ends, and the next song turns on. It's gonna be very loud and my eardrums are going to explode. What the moron? Ow! Glad the PC's fixed. It is nice to be back on a PC, and it's running smoother than it was beforehand. So not only did I have the overheating problem, they must have found some of the problems and fixed them. Now the song's insanely loud in the middle of the night, Lewis. My overheating issue might have been the thing. I honestly think it might have been. Again, I don't really truly know. I just know that it broke that day. Ginger Beatty's laid back in the old school cargo? Yeah, bro. Variety wasn't going too well for me. And then Ginger Beatty was on Resident Evil 9 today, so I was like, oh shit, I can quickly abandon ship. Hopefully get back in, you know, before anyone notices. So yeah, I managed to do it. "10-minute solo Yama Casey." 10-minute Yama! Oh my god, bro. You should not be doing a 10-minute Yama solo, bro. That's long. To answer your question, I want to say no. Mage only? Is it actually 10 minutes mage only? I think just duo, bro. I think that sounds horrendous. You're talking like a billion years or whatever, bro. Yeah, I would duo, man. Best way to do Yama is just find duo partners and do solos while waiting for the duo partner. That's what I did. The weird thing about Yama for me is I did like 180 solos, and they were all around 6 to 6 minutes and 30 seconds long, give or take. And I had just one random kill that was 4 minutes and 28 seconds or something. Just one kill that was like 90 seconds quicker than my PB. And never again did I even come close. Just out of nowhere. Just one anomaly where I must have just maxed it every time. Oh, I genuinely misclicked the prep. PB is 3 minutes and 37 seconds. Do that. 3 minutes and 37 second duo compared to 10 minutes solo is a million times better. Okay, it's like 2.5 times better, but 2.5 is basically a million, so. The Redneck's cut off. Oh, yeah, I know. I recorded the wrong dimensions for a shitload of clips. Just leave them in there. It's fine. I think there'll be like a billion in a row. When we send in the show? Is there a combat achievement, Mr. Kriskies, for duo? Because other than that, I don't really want to do any duos, but if I have to do some, then... Oh, backed up! Backed up! In the bin. He's dead. Oh, it's just the bottom part. You'll know better than me, but... 26 minutes super easy? Oh, it's easy for Kriskies, man. I don't trust you that much, Kriskies, these days, bro. You're the individual that said the challenge thing in leagues was easy. And then I found out you had a tier 6 range build with infinite damage, bro. And I had melee. It was easy, bro. It was so hard. Yeah, when it comes to those dimensions, I do think I record like 50 clips in a row with those dimensions being wrong. So whatever's easier for editing, just whack them all in wrong if you want. I don't give a shit. It's fine. I wonder what the next league's gonna have. I think we will have Echo bosses, and I think we're gonna have more Echo bosses, and I think we're gonna have an Echo Doom, and I think everyone will get Echo Doom, assuming that we all start in... Oh wait, no, Doom's Varlamore, isn't it? Surely we start in... Have they confirmed it yet? Because I'm surely we're starting in Zaya and we unlock Varlamore. I don't know what got confirmed outside of April 15th date, but Echo Doom's gonna be popping. I reckon it's just gonna be perma things detonating or some shit. Oh, we do start in Varlamore. I can't remember what I was told because I was playing Bloons when it announced the 15th because it was like coded or some shit. Is Varlamore confirmed? Because if Varlamore is confirmed... Yeah, I think it is because I want to say we start in Varlamore, but we don't get Misthalin. And Misthalin is access to Tormented Demons for the Scorching Bow to do Doom. Now, obviously, we're going to have relics and shit, so maybe I think there's going to be like a relic that gives everyone... Or everyone's going to have like permanent Demon Bane or some weird shit. Because Doom without a Scorching Bow is going to be shit, mate. Yo, Jack, what's up, lad? Foe's theory on the Wyvern Shield. I'm listening. I do not know it. I do not know this theory. Asking politely. Oziach Wyvern Shield bug was them prepping for leagues. Right, what actually was this shield bug? I swear I read it was just like a quest thing more. I actually don't know what it was because I was playing Bloons when it happened. Oh, Oziach gave out a Wyvern Shield instead of Anti-Dragon Shield. That's gotta be... Yeah, that has to be a Leagues thing. I don't know, that's so weird. Wait, what? That's some spaghetti code, bro. The theory is that you would be able to claim different items around the map that would normally be locked and miss. Oh, so Oziach can just give you a Wyvern Shield? And then you might be able to get an Ember Light, let's say, talking to some other random NPC that wasn't found. It didn't check if you had the components. He just automatically created the shield for free. Ah, where's my Wyvern Shield, bro? Did they fix it yet? Or do I have time to nab a few Wyvern Shields? Ooh. We're all getting them daily? Shit. I'm falling behind, bro. Chose the wrong time to bloom, man. So why would they give you a wyvern shield, though? Why not just an elemental shield or a mine shield or whatever the hell it is? Unless we are leaning towards spaghetti code of some kind. Aussie doesn't even offer the services to make a wyvern shield. Off the top of my head, I can't actually confirm now. I really cannot remember making a wyvern shield. Nor does it give an anti-shield. Oh yeah, true. He sells it though. Unfortunately, I know that the hard way, you know. I think I'm not potted right now. Oh, I am. No, I'm good. Started Coliseum today. Any tips for a beginner there? But overall, decent PBM. Research the B5 tile and use that, and it will make your Coliseum 35 times easier as the decided statistic. Are you able to use soap on your skin? I have like hypoallergenic soaps. I've used a few. All this goat milk and whatever the hell is all a pile of bullshit, bro. It makes my skin worse. I use one that's like, I don't even know. Sound good? Yeah. That the Master CA's done? No, I only have done the Elites. They don't have. I'm scared, bro. Annoying placement of everything here. Okay, I've got no food and tank, which is a bit annoying. Tank swap is potential to not tally here. Okay, I'm gonna tally. I have blown the max here at Verzik there, and I'm trapped in the corner. I'm a little spooked out, bro. I'm just getting out of it. I didn't like that one. I was on 59 HP, and I was like trading the melees. Question is, can they finish the raid, or is the positioning too bad? Ooh, still in the raid. Still in the raid. Come on. Yeah, sometimes you get a thing. I don't think there was anything really there that I could have done that was, like, good. Because the crab could also, I think, have spawned on top of me, maybe? I don't know if I could, like, make it not appearable. Yeah, we would have understood if people... Oh, they did it! They did it! Oh, no purple? Sad scam. Unless it was a purple. Any UK, 620. Oh, 364. Yeah, right, we have 2 more handsome raids today. Oh, someone said Joe Watermelon. Haha, and he logged out without replying. Arrogant. He should be cancelled immediately. Any purples today? 1 purple, yes, and it was just this your legs, not in my name, which is basically a free-for-all. Yeah, KG Beezus, 130. How we doing? Thank you, sir. 130 month. $2,000 and up. Any type of color vibrance in your screen settings? I'm gonna say no. Yeah. Hey. Right, chat, we have 2 more theaters to do today, and then I've got 2, maybe 3, maybe even 4 elite clue scrolls to do. Nice 0 more. I see a big one. Is that the hammer belly that guy was talking about before? Oh, he's gone. Maiden deaths, you gotta respect. Should be around 12%. Bodhi, I think Juro got GM without a Scythe or Shadow. Not sure. Honestly, I don't know if he did or did not, but we saw Juro RNG. Surely he actually won KC himself. No, you can get Grandmaster in the game without Mega Rares. It's been done a few times. I personally would like to get them all for the Tread Lightly series. Oh shit, he DC'd. No Scythe or Shadow. Yeah, you definitely don't need a Shadow. As for no Scythe, if you're not in a group, you can get carried by Scythes for some of the speed times. So yeah, more than possible. I mean, obviously more than possible. So not before Ayak came out. Before Ayak came out, you could get it with like a Sang and shit, but it would have been pretty horrible to do. But yeah, GM has been done in the game with 0 Mega Rares, not even a T-Bow. Ooh, hanky. Oh. Right, I don't know if the +1 is DCing, by the way. I don't mind calling it here. I can do these clues. Oh, is he coming? There he is. Looks like we're good to run back in. Still going for 2 more completions. This is part of Tread Lightly. This is the behind the scenes of Tread Lightly. I am on YouTube right now as well. This is basically what happens. As of today, footage for the series, I have recorded 1, 2, 3, 4 clips. And I think it was the double death at Zappa, some people, and I don't know what the other ones are. Probably some shit to delete. Oh, I didn't pot him. Alright, men, go. Man, I must hit a lot of zeros today. No! I only have 1 search spot. I'll hold it for P1. Wait, what the hell? 3 blood spawns? This could honestly actually be a teleport for myself. I'm watching him. Let me in this corner. Didn't know I had a hardcore. Tread lightly, serious, mate. This is the same one. Alright. Right, then we got that kill there confirmed with 3 blood spawns out. In general, do you have bad luck so far on your account? I think so, yeah. I think my raid RNG has tipped it to being quite bad. The account has like really good RNG or very good RNG at Doom, and then a couple of drops here and there, but other than that, most things are on rate or below rate. So I think right now it is tipping a bit unlucky. But again, to get spooned Doom on a hardcore is the place you want to get spooned. It's a very dangerous place to be. You know, if you go dry there, there's such a high chance you're just not even a hardcore. So yeah, if I had to play the account, it was like, if you want to get spooned anywhere in hardcore, where would it be? You know, you got a few choices for like an Ellie or some shit, but other than that, you choose Doom because it's just so dangerous. Expected drop rate to complete overplay? Like 1,000, I think, at Yama. My Yama RNG is about bang on. Solo duo mixed. I can't remember off the top of my head exactly what it is, but if you solo them all, it's like 600 to get it all, and then if you duo it, assuming 50-50, it's like 1,200, and if it's just below, it's a little more than that. I completed Yama at 1,007 or something like that, which was like 180 solo. I had 180 solos and got 1 drop, and then like 820 duos and got 2 drops. And then I created my last drop. Yeah, the shards are kind of like dry protection in a way, so you can create them. I think it's a really good addition to Yama. All the drops myself. I had to craft 1 piece. Yeah, I got the, what was it? I got 2 plate bodies, I didn't get any legs, and then I soloed a helmet, and I had enough shards in the bank when I soloed the helmet to immediately go create it. So the moment I soloed the helmet, I basically went from 1 out of 3 to 3 out of 3. Because then I had to go spend like 10 hours making it. Takes ages to craft. Yeah, I can't remember how long it took me. I did it in 1 day, right? Because I had to learn everything. It did take like maybe 8 hours for 1 piece. I actually cannot remember. I just remember it was a horrible grind. Why does it show the Doom, Casey? I never did any Delve 8s on hardcore. I think Delve 8s on a level of danger compared to 7s is way higher. So you can collect every item at Doom without ever going above 8. And I think on a hardcore is a completely fine thing to do. There'll be a lot of hardcores that did die doing deep delves to try and get everything done. I will do deep delves for the CAs only now. No, I need that for people. No Monkey did delve 200s? No, he didn't. No Monkey did some deep delves on his hardcore. I think he was rank 1 at one point. What does the, I don't know if anyone can be bothered checking, but what does the hardcore Iron Man Doom high scores look like? I feel like there might be so many crossed out names from anybody that's on that front page. Rank 1 Doom on a hardcore is probably like a potentially unbeatable rank because of how dangerous the boss is. Nobody really wants to try and beat that. Top till Scythe, I will be doing top as much as possible over the next long time. 1100. What is the name of that beast? Is it Wodega by any chance? Get clapped. Wizard, bro. Maybe he'll die. Future free rank for the troop. Why does my inventory look so empty, bro? I really don't like the look of my inventory right now. Oh, is rank 1 Doom still alive? He is? Oh. Rank 1 and 3 are alive. Legends. Doom deep delving on a hardcore, bro. Spooky. 5 or so trips for Wydega to clear that rank. Yeah, I think Wydega. I don't know where his hardcore is right now, because I don't know if he's streaming that much at the moment, outside of Cowboss. But I think if Wydega wants to go get Doom rank 1, he could probably very easily do it. On a hardcore. Does the cold one go dry everywhere? Come on, bro. He's got to be spooned one thing. Name me the one item that a cold one got spooned or underrate. It's got to be one thing. Hydra Claw. Hydra Claw. It's like the one useless item. Actually, it's pretty nice for Chambers. I'll be doing 3-1 Scythe at Chambers. Or I'm going to learn World Scythe, which I probably will learn, actually. I do need to learn that World Scythe. Ever going back to solo CM speedruns? I mean, eventually to set a time that might be fast enough for, like, Oblivion Diary, but other than that, probably not. What's the tree going for, though? Is he just smashing out Chambers for Tebow? I want Scythe, then I'm going to be doing Shadow / Tebow together, I think. And then when I get that, I just send everything. The only exception is I might grind an Ultor Ring, but I'm not 100% sure. The only reason why is because I enjoy Vardorvis, but I have a feeling that Vardorvis... Wait, what item am I missing in my inventory? 2 food... Search potion. Vardorvis is something that I do in the temporary game modes now, and it's just way more fun, though. So if Vardorvis in the league, I might sack it off on hardcore. Oh, I've got to do a next grind, man. Oh, I feel like I can't be arsed getting a friggin' Zarak crossbow. Also, ring might be a passive way to get the time. Yeah, true. I think apparently what a cold one did, I don't know if this is true or something like this, I think he bolted Vardovas for every first hit. And then if it ever did like a spec, he'd try and push the time. Passively worked on his ring that way. Have I done the raiding contracts? No, I haven't bothered. I need to just log in and just stick all the tile markers down and do the video, guys, because it's probably just a day worth. I've not done them on my main. Hardcore, no, I don't plan to. Yeah, I've not done them yet. Gonna do the noob chat challenge if every contract's one of every? Absolutely not, but thank you so much. 19 out of 25 people are dead on the Callisto high scores. There's no high score. I know you're about to go waste 10 minutes of your life, but there's no high scores. It's a pure graveyard, right? Imagine you open up a high scores on hardcore. I feel like hard mode top as well only has like friggin' X-Yact is 500 KC or whatever it was, and then just everyone having 50 for the CA. Will I do the Signet challenge of doing the contracts in less than 1,000 contracts? I think if I just turn the plugins on and watch the video guides, it'd be kind of easy. Part of me kind of wants to send it without plugins and just learn it that way, but the motivation to log in and even bother doing it is zero, so I should just log in, slam them all down, and get it done. I also need to do it again. I don't need to, but I'd like to do it on my hardcore if I get Grandmaster, and I think I'd rather turn all the plugins on for that for sure, so. Hey, I was hoping you got an IRL Korean cash tag. I actually do, mate. I sold all my... He's dead! Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing, laddie. Got domed, innit? A non-ABC word of the day for ABC. What the hell is ABC, man? Friggin' the hell? Do I need to ban this guy immediately, or is he just a ruler? I'll let him drill a bit. Any vintage or unusual items from back in the day? Unusual hats. What, like Team Fortress? I have an unusual terawatt bunk boy that one of my viewers gifted me. I don't know the price of it, though. I had a viewer a long time ago, big TF2 fan. He had a big hat collection, gifted me a terawatt bunk boy. No idea the price, but I want to say it was like $400 when he gave me him. He basically wanted to donate to me, but didn't have the real-life funds or the RuneScape funds, but he had Team Fortress hats and asked if I wanted one. And I said I main scout, which I did, and he gave me that. So, yeah. Stealing creation! Pile of shit, bro. Mainly Scout's base. I played a bit of everything, but Scout was the only class I could really enjoy, because I played Quake as well. And the movement and the speed in Quake is so much faster than Team Fortress that when you go and play Team Fortress and play Scout, the speed of the Scout is so slow. So I won't even get you started on like the heavy and shit and this other ones, but... Yeah, Yakaholics, how you doing? Yakaholics. Mo got his PC fixed? Yes, sir. I got it fixed on Wednesday. I didn't go live on Wednesday because I was going to London, or was in London yesterday and Thursday. So I didn't really want to go live for one day after a few days of playing a different game and then just be like, okay, guys, I'll see you in 2 more days. So I took a day off, or took 2 days off because I stopped playing balloons. And yeah, I did absolutely shit all. It was boring. I get very bored when I don't stream. Especially when I can't play RuneScape or no other game to fill the time. Did I have fun in London? It was good. London was good. Did I get stabbed? No. I actually survived the stabbing. Yeah. Hello, Nikki. How we doing? 80 months. You've joined on the second last raid of the day. I will be doing one more TOB after this. And then I will be doing the 2 elite clues, ending the stream, my guy. And that's it. I might go for a walk tonight. I'll probably be starting the gym again, maybe tomorrow. Nice. Oh, it depends how cold it is. Yeah, cold messes my skin up. Have you got a purple in the last raid? The back-to-back will be the first raid of tomorrow. I hit a 0. Alright, second last raid of the day. I think that was raid 12 or something. Delete clip. Found it. The max cape, 128 months. Easy. Where's Will? Will was in here earlier, man. Will was in here. Hardcore Iron Man confirmed 1st of January 2027. Confirmed. Let's check my phone. How many messages have I received while streaming today, guys? I have currently 0, unless this is sent to me, but I think it's group chat. I have 0 messages, guys. Usual day. Usual day. Minecraft have hardcore? I do think there is a hardcore version of Minecraft. I don't know, though. Yes, lad! Yo, Ginger Beardy! Have you seen Ginger Beardy, bro? Rigondow is in the files, mate. You know? He's in the files. It's wild. After this, we're going back to CMs, yeah. He said publicly he doesn't care. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, well, fair enough, mate. You're free on the 5th, Mr. Burdick, to come down to Manchester and eat some food. Oh, yeah. You want to come in, chat? New dinner alliance sign? Oh, no, I'm not being a part of a dinner alliance again. If they ever want to talk Gillenor games, bro, in the future, assuming everyone on the table's invited, I ain't joining that shit. Alliances are trash. Yeah. Alliances are trash, guys. All right, chat, last raid of the day. Last raid of the day. I would never vote Skilly anyway. Yeah. True. Plan on trying transparent inventory. I think I should try transparent inventory, yeah. I think for, like, when I PK and other shit, if people run behind my inventory, they basically go into a blind spot for me. Transparent inventory would remove that blind spot. I know, Ginger Beardy, thanks for playing Resident Evil and letting me come back to the RuneScape community, bro. Appreciate it, man. Very bad clicks on the streamer, considering retirement. Seems like you're not going to the gym. Oh, no, I'm not going to the gym. I said I was going to go for a walk, maybe. I like walking at night. I've not done it in a while, because normally now I walk to the gym, then walk at the gym, but I'm not going to bother with that today, because, again, I probably would get there 30 minutes before it starts. To be honest, I could still walk there and just spend 20 minutes on the treadmill and then walk back. I don't think there's anything wrong with walking to the gym to walk on the treadmill to then walk home. Extra steps. Yeah. When's the next Instagram, Mr. Junior Beardy? It's only a matter of time till the next one goes viral. And Ginger Beardy's too big for all of us Comanche. Currently writing out ways to do skits, hooks, and all that shit. Look at this guy, bro. Using a pen and paper? Come on. Will you ask Soup to not invite Settled back to the next CG season so you can nab a win? I'm very sorry to say that Settled will be playing Season 6. I was talking to Settled a lot at the 25th anniversary, though. He's playing. The roster for Season 6 is going to be stacked to the brim, so my chance of winning is now dropped even again, so. My best chance to win ever was Season 4, in my opinion, even though they were on that roster. And then Season 5 had the easiest roster for me to win. So the fact that they're now both out the way, Season 6 just needs to be some, I don't know, bro. We'll see. The Season 5 fumble. I didn't fumble. I don't even know how he managed to do that. Yeah. And the winner of the Gillenor Games is Alfie Away. I have a personally small feeling that the next Gillenor Games roster, I do think Soup will invite me. He likes having me on it. I think the next roster is going to be the hardest of all time. I have a feeling he's going to invite some rookies, And they're all going to be disgusting. I'm talking like we're going to have Lake, Mutz, Alfie, probably a few other big names playing, to the point where it's just like, how do you win? No, not White Acre, bro. That's a joke, bro. Matt Kane, you got to give a chance, man. So I'm going to skip because I'm in the mood for something a bit more... I don't even know what this track is. I'm just going to play it. Prison Joe! More like Prison... Did it Soup I want to have a J-mod episode or something? I mean, Soup can do whatever he wants, mate. His stock is all-time high. Giggling a bit, him. Might have to retire. Where am I at the moment? What wave is this? We're good. How about the friggin' Night Loam? Wait, bad again. I missed the chin. Song's over. We can get better than this. Okay, I think this is a banger. Yeah, variety didn't work out. Balloons is... Yeah, I know, variety's gone. I tried my best to step away from RuneScape and finally escape this garbage game that's already hyped. Fortunately, couldn't quite make things happen, so... Here I am, bro. Thanks for welcoming back, guys, with open arms as well, you know. If I was still the prolific name I used to be in RuneScape, bro, I'd make sure that anyone that tried to abandon this community and then come crawling back would be banished forever. Whoa! wait, Beardy, I was in your stream. Didn't you say I needed to add like an Instagram command for your Instagram things? You know, maybe I need to hop to that, bro. Other part of the guide where you for a chance to rinse off CG wedge you further if you can't do Mega Ridge Trap. Monkey -1 is probably the best. You might just have to hunt more chins. Other than that, hope you've enjoyed the guide. So, add that in the next hour. Oh, don't worry, I'm not live for an hour, mate. Ordered the deluxe starter, reckon, and a tub of coconut hydration. Do you reckon a coconut will be good? Mr. Illusionary, the highest regarded holy flavor of anybody in this chat is the coconut hydration. Mosey, 2 months, how you doing? Holy pie gonna pop up. Bro, Beardy, I'm so sad, man. 2 days after the league. So, we'll be up for the hardcore. We're good. I won't be there, my bro. I'm just so sad. You're going? I was gonna miss that credit. My hand was on the keyboard. 134. How you doing, Shadow lad? Yeah, I've no idea who's going to that, by the way, bid. Do you know anyone from RuneScape that's going? I think Jesse might go, but... Skidler? Oh, man. Making me more annoyed. I generally know the venue. I know the staff. I know the venue. I know everything. And they put it on, like, the worst day in existence. I've told myself I'm not going under any circumstances. I'll still be awake, though, during it, mate. You can send me a lot of pictures, because I'll be grinding my league. Max points. Mr. Previn, I've officially started from episode 6 tonight. Gonna hear a knock on that door next year, bro. The thing is, you know where I live, man. I'll be just grinding my league, bro. 4 in the morning, the party's over. You're just on your phone, because I'll still be awake at that time. He's just there lying and all that shit. You started Dark last night? Get off friggin' Twitch and watch the whole thing in one go, because your brain is about to be absolutely spangled. Also, make sure you watch the German one, not the dubbed one. Dark requires 100% of your brain cells and attention. Otherwise, either A, you will just not have a clue what's going on and it'll ruin everything about the show, or B, you'll be a moron. And look us up, 1 purple, and I'll just say, Mr. Jojo, it's a question mark, and it's not in my name. So I think that alone will lie to guess me. Oh, T-Papa Slice. How we doing? The Papa is here. Oh, I might have racked again, bro. I've racked 3 Zarpuses today. Just Lex? Yep. The instant question mark. Mate, I've racked 4 Zarpuses, sorry, today. It's gonna wait rather than rotate it. Should have a tick clear when it's set. Man! Why is it staring at my corner that's racked rather than theirs that aren't? Trash game, bro. You literally finished Dark, and within 2 weeks you rewatched it because of how much I thought I understood but didn't. Yeah, Dark is a spangler. But when you complete it, it is probably one of the best. If not, no, it probably is by far the best written thing ever. Apparently there is, like, from people that have dissected the script, watched it, and understood it, there is 0 plot holes. Everything makes sense. It's perfectly written. And it's so confusing, and it's like, oh, bro, I need to watch it. Host today, I'm ending in like 20 minutes, Mr. T-Papper, if you want to collect the raid. You're hosting Behemoth. Hey, okay. Oh, rack the top. Oh, I actually get that. Yeah, I'll do that next time. Oh, I'm bopped. Get away from the pillar. Big 46. Huge rants. What is this emote? I can't even see the emote. Blah, 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 blah. I don't see it. F5. What is that? Oh, it makes me angry to even look at it. Oh, mate, the rare Southeaster. A very rare phenomenon. Oh my god, the ultra slow-mo. What was your voided called, which you made years ago? Freeze Police. I sold it. Or did I give it away to a raise? I can't remember, actually. I think I gave it away. Did I sell it to a raise? My brain's telling me I sold it to a raise for 15 quid, but then I'm also... Oh, no. I gave it to a raise, and he sold it. That's what happened, bro. I gave him my account because I didn't play it anymore, and then he went and sold it to someone for like 40 quid. That is what you call the yoink. That's some Ginger Beardy level strategy right now. Getting question mark here, bro. Just broke NDA? No, I've already read the NDA, mate. Don't worry about it, bro. You know, there are certain things I can say, such as Ginger Beardy files. But if I say an extra word in between the words Beardy and files, I can get bopped. Okay, here we go. Last physical of the day. Hopefully not a teleport. Whale obliterated by missile. -7 for the achievement. Watch. Why am I seeing Alfie emotes on kick? Are we full sending or? Oh my! Melee runs? No melee runs? Have for a weird diagonal. We're good. Melee rants. Melee rants. Double it on 16. Thank you very much for the raids. We did 13 or 14 raids on our first day back. Oh my god, on the last raid of the day! Can it be? The song dropped 4 seconds early. Nah. Let's not talk about it. Ah, the shitty Justicia moron face card. That was for an update. Purple number 10 in raid 538. That's one purple every 53.8 raids, on average over 538. And my odds of getting him are 1 in 34 every single raid, and that basically just doesn't change. So, yeah. Okay. Bank. Alright, look at this. 2 elite clues dropped on the ground. What have we got? I'm going to try and knock this one out quickly. And I don't think I have a bank tab for clues at all, do I? I need to make one of these. I don't even know what I wear. What the hell do I even wear for clues? What's the clue gear? I'm just going to take my freaking crystal, bro. I don't do wildy steps, so it's fine. Anguish. Bernick. Suffering. Rumble up. Quiver. And gloves. Right, what else should I take? That. 15 anglers. Spade. Coins. And the rest I'll just grab as is. Some I'll leave for now. I'll add everything else as I go along. Stars is down tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be tubbing a lot at the moment. Mate, I got a real good bubble. Who are the circlers? Addo, Quezi, Eurus. Yumped. Wait, what the hell is that the moon helmet? Yeah, Stars was playing on 200 ping the whole time as well, so. Ferocious, how thou do guy head dude. Dagger. Hell is a dagger? Wait, I don't agree, do I? I just hit the dagger on Apator. Seed pod. Seed pod, lash that in there, and that's another thing, and we're good, man. Thanks for the rates. Enjoy your Justicia pants. And I'll enjoy my helmet. Purple number 10 for me. How'd you put your purple chest on like that? How did you put your purple chest like that? Oh, the red beam. I don't even know, mate. Loop beam plugin, I think. Man, this clue's easy right now. Have you checked out Slay the Spire 2 yet? Nope. Sounds trash. Pre-finish. How the hell do I get... Wait. Hold on. Hold. Yes. Oh, no telecrystal. If I DC'd then, I was actually dead. Oh, mate, he's getting bombed. Got that, bro. For him. Might be a world record. Lissay Isaacson. Nate's not. Fastest way there. No elite diary. I am going to take a fairy ring. CIP. Kick is dead. Oh, really? Let's go check who's live on Kick, eh, guys? Okay, first of all, old school RuneScape. Let's go find him. Top streamer is a guy called Odablock. 8,400 viewers. Bro, he fell off, man. He's not even a 10k Andy anymore. Did you like the dragon fruit taste of holy? The hydration dragon fruit is an absolute banger. The energy one is good. It's just the same, basically. But I do prefer other energy ones. Wait, what? I haven't even done the Fremi. Oh, I actually genuinely haven't. I've literally not... Wait, I've started it, though. Oh, I have to do the quest, man. Don't I need some stupid cat and, like, coal and tuna or something? Don't say I've got to tax everyone before I can go over, man. I swear to Christ, I ain't done this quest in so long. If I have to tax people or anything, I'm just going to take a wild guess, withdraw my cat, which I hope exists, and a tuna. And I won't get any coal or mithril ore. And I hope I don't have to tax people, and that's just the second part of the quest. Because I'm going to be honest, I can't be bothered. Oh, I need a raw tuna, bro. I swear to God. I'm going to hit this. Raw. How do I not have a raw tuna? I'm pretty sure I can buy one here. I don't have the quest guide on right now. I can't bother doing it, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to. Yes! Oh, I'm getting corned! Oh, I swear if I've got no mid for, I'm smashing everything. Oh, I have 15k of it. Thanks for 5k, lad. Okay. Oh yeah, did anybody else see the RuneScape statistic for the beef pet or whatever the hell? Or the bucket? Somebody went 50x dry on the bucket. That's not right, correct? There's no mathematical anything of somebody going 50x dry. He's free to play. Oh, and it's what, not possible to get it, or... Oh, it's a pay-to-play item because obviously cats. And then what, he did like 2k kills or whatever, or 1700, then logged in. Okay, that's fine. I was going to say, there was no one. Will I be in Chicago for Deadman? I was going to be in Chicago for Deadman, but then I found out that T-Papa was going, and I decided to sell my ticket and my spot on Gillinor Game 6 all to T-Papa. So, not anymore. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I have to do Slug Menace? I just did this stupid moron quest in Deadman mode. I can't be bothered. It's literally late. Oh, I have to do it now, don't know. Do I even have room boots in the bag? Please. Yes, okay. Dragonstone Ring, I can make that. Should be no problem. Alright, let's do Slug Menace. Oh, I need talismans. What's the other one I need? Is it like body? I'm not going through the abyss. Not on the hardcore. Comob. Wait, when did I do Wanted? Mind Alter, apparently. Making me do quests at 11. This is just cruel. Already planning my day out. Nice hot bath. Nice shower. Maybe a walk. I'm not going to walk now. I can't be asked, man. I'll do one push-up. We're up. Wait. Wily Hellcar. Wasn't my cat, like, really lazy and I couldn't fix it and now it's fixed? I feel like that was the thing, man. That time of the month for a shower already? Indeed, yes. So I was in London recently, and normally if I get public transport like trains, I like to shower around 48 to 72 hours after the train, just to, you know, wash any germs off and shit, so. Chat, what's the fastest way for me to get a mind talisman? Imps, right? I think imps are the thing. Or is that a body talisman? I want to say it's a mind talisman. Not the mind goblin! Bro, I was genuinely actually asking the question, man. Oh, the abyssal leeches. Yeah, I'll do that. I forgot they existed. But that was the genuine question of me asking how to get a mind talisman, and I think everyone in the chat whipped out the mind goblin, and I wasn't actually prepared for it. Look, we all know that Jagex are going to add a mind goblin to RuneScape eventually. It's going to happen. Or it'll be like something called Mine D Goblin. What about buying from Guardians of the Rift? Oh shit, how many pearls do I need? Because I might have like 50 of them out. 10. Oh, please. Wait, can I collection log that? Hold on a minute. Collection logs, minigames, Guardians of the Rift. I've done a bit. I need 10. Okay. There's no way I've spent any of those. I think I can just buy my mind talisman. I think we're good for the quest, and it shouldn't take too long. Giant green lobster. Imps have a high tally drop rate. Yeah, I'll just use it though. I had 10 points in myself. Oh, the Peaky Blinders movie. If the Peaky Blinders movie is rated high, I'm gonna watch it, so. Chorro. Passage. No! Maybe it's a different spelling. Why do 100 Phoenix Axes? Off we go. The TV show? Yeah, I know about the TV show and all that, but you know. Boaty, I'm starting an Iron Man. What are some things that mains forget long term switching over to an Iron? Using the Grand Exchange, mate. Gillino Games, Season 3. Watch my gameplay. I literally Iron Man everything, and I'm on a main, and the Grand Exchange is allowed. There's a money-making challenge, and I literally Iron Man the whole thing, because I forget I can use the Grand Exchange. Everyone's there buying tridents for 40k and shit to kill stuff, and I'm there, like, picking up depth runes or something. Oh, it's about... We've been blessed by Knights of the Seven. Honestly, it depends. Like, Mobland, The Gentleman, Season 2 of those is coming out in the future. That's about it. First player comes back from Variety. Next Will is back. I'm sorry, guys. Will never be back to RuneScape. Because the difference between me and Will is he was a successful Variety streamer. I was a failure. If I succeeded, would I have gone the same route as well? No, mate, I will never quit RuneScape. There's too much that I want to do that spans years of my life. The only way I could ever even... No, I mean, okay, it depends on your thing. Is if I was a Variety streamer for like 10k Andy or a RuneScape streamer to 2k. No, even then, I want to play RuneScape, man. It depends on the game, you know. If I played Elden Ring to 10k viewers, there's only so much Elden Ring I could do before I'm bored as shit, you know. Oh, Miami, how's the hardcore? Heard you finally got your enhanced. I know it was a while ago, but I've been broken PC and shit. Brr, 67 to 93 Slayers over 8 days. Wait, what the hell? Ain't that like 800k a day? How did Iron Man become being called Janitor's Star? I have no idea, actually. Janitor is a term that's just done for, in my opinion, if you do some, like, gameplay that's good. Janitor. Janitor meant skiller. I honestly don't know. I feel like Janitor comes in when someone starts talking about how if I click here on tick 1 and then wait 1 tick, I can click this on tick 2 and it'll skip a tick. And then everyone will say Janitor, so... Okay. Talisman. stupid quest. Gonna telly gran that little fella. I'm asking politely. Old Bodie would shame plugin usage that quest album. True. Plugins in RuneScape. You should use any and all plugins that you enjoy using and improve the game for you. But that doesn't mean that by default you need to turn every plugin on, bro. I reckon some people open their plugins and everything is ticked, bro. I have a Nightmare Zone plugin. What the hell is this shit? Power surge notification. My God. Bro, I forgot about the surge thing in Nightmare Zone. Oh, no. Where's the water all? Good to guess how much for your Sauron stack is? Whatever the hell a Sauron price is, multiplied by 33 million. I'm mad. Earth is Varrock. 1.3629 multiplied by 10 to the 10. So 10 to the 10 is, I don't know. 40 bill, is that it? That's like 1/3 each pick. Sell them and buy a pick. No, I honestly think the 3rd age pickaxe has hit its price peak. I don't really ever see it changing. I think 12 bill, 13 bill is the max it'll ever be. It will float 11 to 13 forever. If anything, it will drop below 10 bill when Raids 4 comes out, when people want to buy the new Mega Rare, depending on the power of it. I don't really think 3rd age picks are ever going to randomly just go to 20 bill or something. It's priced in now. Can't see it changing. Obviously, it could. I genuinely don't know. But I don't really. I think it's been that price for so long. It's had its jump. So you posted a very expensive dish on your Instagram 2 days ago. What was on the plate? I don't even know. It was like some weird macaroon, Madagascan vanilla thingy. It was good. What are they called? Tears. No. Oh, use the brain. Come on. No, chat, what are they called? The friggin' currency you get here. Pearls, thank you. 10. As long as no one lied to me. Where is he? Mine talisman, 10 pearls. I could just kill some imps, but I'm not going to kill some imps today. Anyways, I like the idea. 3rd age pickaxe, if it genuinely just floated 12 bill forever, I think that's a good price for it, in all honesty. I'm never going to sell mine. I don't plan to buy another one. Who's that random in your PMs? Some guy in the files, mate. Don't need to worry about him. Irrelevant. Yeah. Yo, lower the invocation, man. You do have a plan to buy another one in the G for max cash? Oh, yeah, if I buy one for max cash, though, I'm probably going to insta-sell it, I think, for 12 bill and go buy some cool shit. Like, if a 3rd age pick sells in the G in a year from now, and I am the buyer of it, I'm probably going to insta-sell it 12, 12.5, whatever the hell. And then buy some cool shit with it. This is one complicated clue. Bro, the thing is, that, like, the reason I'm doing this is, one, I kind of should definitely, but two, I did all this in dead man mode. And now I have to do it back to back, basically. Sound scout. Alright, prepare to fight the slug prince. Dome your head, bro. Ginger Beard, he's still there? No, mate. He's making an Instagram short, mate. He's done his networking for the day. Come on. Melee. Oh, can I not use range? Just in case things get pear-shaped, guys. I've got no food, so. What do you think about the Soul Flame Horn being useful in Raids 4? The Soul Flame Horn will 100% be useful on the early days of Raids 4. 100%. Will it be meta in the future? We don't know. But the concept of a Soul Flame Horn in any team-based content is always good. How risky is the Siren kill in hardcore with the Nightshade Peanut method? Like, impossible to die. You would have to be a grubble to die. Rates 4 melee base? Have they said it's melee base? Surely it's tribrid. Okay. Careful now. I've got no food. I want no food, bro. This is the... Apart from in Deadman mode, which is literally a month ago, this is my first time doing the Slug Menace quest in the actual live game since Peckish Whale. I just don't do this quest. You just don't need to, you know? I don't do the Falador Diary. This account, though? Oh, I'll have to do it for a couple. Break NDA, tell us everything? Raids 4 comes out in 2026. Yeah. Quest kind of pretty simple to do though. Gone are the days though, man, where you get to camp proselyte for prayer bonus. Wait, hold on a minute. I can wear proselyte now with my monk robes, I think, as long as my accumulator works. I don't understand any of that accumulator stuff, which means I will actually have better gear for Slayer now. Give me the XP. Any levels? No levels. Right, let me buy my proselyte stuff, and then we are good to continue our clip. Elite Knight looks better. Yeah, but does it actually, like, work? Okay, mahogany, hammer. It's the same. I know Elite is the same, but I want to say there's something of how the quiver or something works with that, which I have. I will be honest, I played RuneScape my whole life. I don't know how armor works with the accumulator when it doesn't pick up arrows. I swear it's just plate bodies. Oh, the Elite Knight doesn't work with it, but Proselyte does. If that's just it, then that's why I'm questioning it. It's something to do with like plate bodies and shit. Oh, it's basically just Bandos and Elite Knight gear that doesn't work. Okay, if that's the only two things that don't work, then it's fine. I just didn't know if there was a specific mechanic or something. Arim's top doesn't work either. That's so weird. If it's that niche, though, and there's no specific mechanic, then that's okay. That's why I don't know. Bodhi said, does the VOD on YouTube get saved music? No! Don't ever ask a question in here ever again. Jesus Christ, man. What is it that people think they can just join this chat and ask questions, bro, without donating 5,000 bits? It's wild. Sailing. Boaty. One of the greatest RuneScape players of all time. One of the worst Bloons Tower Defense 6 players of all time. Greatest streamer of the modern era is one sailing. I am a one sailing pure. And I'm going to hold that for as long as I can. Oh, wait, mate. Well, there's no music on YouTube? There better not be any music on YouTube. If you're on YouTube and there's music playing right now, my YouTube channel is going to get deleted in a day. I'm going to get striked by 50 songs at once and get instantly deleted. It should have a bit of RuneScape game sounds, and that should be it. If it's actually playing the music, because I did change some settings, I am in the bin. Like, I would literally go 1, 2, 3 strikes immediately, but I think I would have done. Empire State of Mind. Oh my god! Wait, I need to beat the quest? I'm busy! I want to go to bed! I'm tired! Oh, god. Alright, let's do this shit quest. Oh, so many moron items. Nine ropes. Oh, where do I get 9 ropes from? And you know, I honestly think, guys, it's time for me to go back to Bloons. I do think I've had enough time, maybe. But I tried my best with RuneScape content creation, guys, but if I'm just deadly honest, I don't think it's for me, man. Anyone got any game recommendations of something maybe a bit more my skill set? Because I'm struggling, bro. No, not Muddy Puddles. Muddy Puddles is not my skill level. We know that. 20 hours I can be that shit. Hammer's got another twisted bow. I believe Unverified is talking absolute porcupines right now. And I think a ban of the length of, I don't know, maybe 1 twisted bow per day the farmers have been playing the game. That made no sense. Hold on. Okay, let's see what he links. If the farmer's got a T-bow, I would know about him within 5 seconds from multiple sources. I meant the second one they got, not a new one. Have you ever heard of Internet Explorer by any chance? If you truly believe a streamer of my size, 35k Andy, could not immediately be told a T-bow happening, and you believe that you were the first person to tell me, then I need to introduce you to a new profile called, I don't know. Why aren't you vegan? Because I live one life on this planet. And on my deathbed, I will have no regrets on deciding to play by rules that are not against the law. The law is the law. Anything else is optional. So for me, when I'm on my deathbed, I'm going to think to myself, shit, I ate rabbit food my whole life. I wish I ate one big steak. That's called regret. Law's optional too. Law is optional too, but if you break the law and get caught / destroyed by a lawyer, you're in the jail. And jail is one of the 2 things that I wish to not achieve in life. 1 is jail, 2 is a kidney stone. Someone on Kick says, cringe take. That's fine. You do you, mate. Daily Minder, guys, I have actually broken the law before. And I know you're all going to gasp. Boaty exposed, getting ready to clip. Ginger Beardy's ears perked up. When I was a young whippersnapper, my friends, I quote, I swiped a pack of Tic Tacs from the shop. Shoplifting. Now, I don't actually know if shoplifting is illegal. But yeah, I shoplifted some Tic Tacs once. True. Everyone's stolen a sausage roll from Greg's. How the hell do you steal? I've not. The only thing I know for a fact that I've stolen in life from a shop was this pack of Tic Tacs. Because I remember it. I was like 6. Okay, I was like 10, 9, I don't know, young. Which flavor? It was those green and orange ones, bro. God, I remember that. It's burned into my brain. I just remember being there and like looking down the aisle, no one was there, and I just like wanged it in. Didn't get caught. What do you mean? Oh, stupid, dumb car. I can't quest when I'm tired, guys. It's just, I try and skip shit, and it just goes wrong. Kind of funny, I kind of started... Bro, I remember when there was a massive, like, shoplifting epidemic, let's say, at my secondary school. Everyone was, like, trying to steal shit. And I would always buy my meal deal from the cop. Strawberry Volvic water, a pack of chili heat wave Doritos, and a chicken and bacon passion. Fancy a pint? Who saw that, bro? The guy said fancy a pint. A jester is just a medieval live streamer. Yeah, true. Except they're probably more talented at the end of the day. You have to realize, chat, a lot of the biggest live streamers on this platform, I don't know if you guys watch any of them, you'll see them on Twitter all the time, on your timeline, without your consent. God complex, mate. S-tier celebrities. I just want to know who the hell freaking watches them, bro. I know you guys are watching me, so I can't really talk about. Shot Roll 6 Prime. Industry plants, man, I'm telling you. All of them. Really watching a pay for your Tic Tacs? Tic Tacs are shit anyway. I get Smint now. Smints now, bro. Rock. You only watch It's Will and Boaty. Okay, so if you only watch It's Will and Boaty, right? I am not the Will waiting room because I normally end before 5. Will goes live at 5. So who do you watch in that intermission between me ending and Will going live? That's the question. Song's going to be skipped because we're going to listen to... Yeah, go on, mate. Only big one I watch is Ludwig. Ludwig is Will's favorite streamer. Will one day be known, chat, as the Ludwig Leech, and he'll never be able to live it down. It's true. It's true. Yeah, Perp, man. I want to watch Perp play Bloons Blow. That was so good. And that day is today. Cut the moron tree. Was there an era of this game, by the way, if anybody knows? It's just coming back to me now. Where cutting Arctic pine trees was like the best XP in the game or something. Did this ever happen, or is my brain giving me that weird thing? I feel there was a time when a video went live on like YouTube or some shit of some weird ass thing for. This is back in like 2010, by the way. Hurry up. Okay, I've got no food. Pre-Ivy Chopper. It's just come back to me then, because I've not done this quest in so long. Yeah, my panic tally ready, bro. I'm scared. Twin Flame ever used in PvP? Probably at very low levels, maybe. So I remember Jadinko hunting? Yep. Jadinko hunting's ingrained in my brain. Because I watched Prison Break Season 1 while I did it. First person to do the Friendly Isles in Oathplay. It's actually true, you know. I might be the first person in the game to ever be doing the Friendly Isles quest in this gear setup, bro. Like, I'm in full Oathplay on hardcore. Getting myself a neat helm, bro. Ganodermic beasts? Yeah, Ganodermic beasts I didn't know anything about. I don't think I ever killed one, because I killed the peasant version. Because I was 40 defense. Back when Ganodermic came out, I had... What was the peasant one? You got the staff. Polypore. Travel back to Relica with Maria. I am on the way. Dude, Joey said the best music? Always the best music, mate. Do I remember the Shadow Silk Hood? Hey, man. Shadow Silk Hood basically meant you were shit at dungeoning. If you were good, it was Primordial Body, 2H, Hex Hunter, and maybe Primordial Legs. Or if you're insanely good, Gauntlets. There was an amulet as well. That was like blood something, but I don't know if it's actually that good. Wait, am I able to do my clue now? I can't be asked, bro. Genuinely, if I can do my clue now, I am not doing this. I'm doing my clue, bro. Screw the quest. You mind if I can't do it better? Did I try to interview? No, the prices are pretty crazy, Mr. T-Baba. If you want to go, though, I've been there twice, and it was really good the second time, the one I just went. And I might take my friends around the same time of, like, RuneFest and shit, so... we could maybe do it on a day. But I'll let you know, because I need to confirm it all with them first. I thought you were doing Tom today. Is today over yet, bro? Go, 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 go. Go, go. I need a saw. Oh my god, there's another bank. It's okay. Oh, I am gonna burn out so bad if I hit this and I can't cross it. The clue is in the bank. It's there. The room boot swap. It's for my clue, bro. Yeah. Oh shit! I have a clue at top. Wait. Did it just despawn? What is this song and why is it playing? Get on, man. It's gone. I completely forgot. Oh shit! I'm dying. Cross bridge. Cross bridge. I'm burning out. I'm burning out. Oh, wait, my clue's gone at top? If my clue's gone at top, I'm logging out. I'll do this tomorrow. I can't be asked. Has it actually despawned? Because you guys said rip clue at the same time. Are you sure it's not there? Because I can't be bothered going for it not to be there. Actually, I should definitely go check. I don't have a quick way there because I ain't done the quest, so... despawns in front of me, I might smash them. Busy for over an hour. Yeah, but how do you know? Like, how did two people say rip clue at the same time? Was there something on my screen that showed its timing or something? Oh, I can't see it. That's not a good sign. I bet it's gone. Bro, I actually genuinely forgot I had a second freaking clue. And I have to actually do the quest as well. This is all falling apart, bro. All falling apart. This could be... Bro, like, I logged in earlier today for the first time in 37 days. I'm about to log out again for another 37. And this for a freaking shit game, bro. Oh. I pull a clue step I can't do, by the way. I'm on step 5. I haven't opened this, bro, and see what level 38 will do. I'm actually just going to go do it. Aspinall, retired Jones. Hey, man, I remember all that beef, bro. Silent right now. Isn't Tom Aspinall, like, still basically blind? He is? Shit, man. What is his career like? Dead? You don't get your sight back after, what, like 6 months to a year? Are you just kind of in the bin? What blinded him? Cyril gone. Eye poke. Bro hates quests. I don't mind quests. I just don't want to do quests when I'm tired. I hate questing when tired. My whole body weight increases. Gravity goes to like 10.10 or whatever it is. Look up! Tell me who to talk to. Collect 5,000. Yes. $5,000 kebabs. Sorry, I always saw this, you know. A kebab in Al Kharid costs 1 coin. Here, I'm taxing this individual for 5,000 kebabs. Unlucky. $8,000 kebabs in the bin for Mr. Haring Haring. He deserves it for this name, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, don't do the shitty mustaches next. Oh, would you be down to do OnlyFans over in WoW? No. For the right price, you know. Trump tariffs out of control. Hey, man, the market's crashing. The war's gonna start, bro. I'm gonna be drafted on the front line. Gonna go there thinking I'm friggin' Michael Pearl or some kids or ain't shit, mate. Get bopped on the first day, mate, in the trench. Trump owns your country, mate. No, he doesn't. If I was to type on Google, owner of United Kingdom, it would not say Donald J. Trump Sr., would it, man? Which means he does not own the country. Moron. Proper vacation, proper? No! The UK is the last place for vacation. Oh my god, man. I swear people talk without thinking, bro. Yes, mate, I'm going Skegness for a holiday, mate. Skeggy, innit? I'm telling you, bro, some people do not think before they speak. They just don't. Their brains are just cauliflower. Being generous. Need a little sick nerd variety in my life right now? I'm just a sick nerd stream would be enough, man. I do think, though, like, he does genuinely struggle with getting the stream on when he goes on these extended breaks. Maybe anxiety, I don't know, but do hope he finds to turn the... I think I said that he was going to be booming his hours, but... Sitting there played 5 hours worth of League in the last 2 days. Is that it? It's not even addicted, mate. It's sitting there also make it big in stocks like Torvesta. Yeah, man, he got donated 20 Bitcoin, bro. That's like $1.4 million. Insane. That's actually insane, bro. Oh, he sold them at all-time low. Oh, no. Oh, bro. For a second. I'll drop him a text message later because I've been MIA, but I didn't know he was MIA as well, so I'll make sure he's doing well. Who the hell's DM me on Twitter, bro? I'm busy. Rigondow! Oh, no. Oh, thank God. Sigh. You see Rick got the ZCB today? Who? How was Rome 5? Very, very good, my friend. Very good. Very. Oh, this quest is so long. Who wrote this quest? What, I'm ready for the Raids 5? I've not even read the block. Raids 4 rewards. I think we should get a massive four-handed spear. Two-handed spear, which is a 4-tick. And it's automatically the best in slot 4-tick stab, slash, and crush, because it's a spear. But it's not better than Scythe, T-bow, or whatever, so it's probably a palace shot. 400? 400, bro. What type of spec? Pushes the player 2 squares. Super combat. Niche reward, not a mega rare, a holster that allows you to equip a 2-handed weapon while keeping your offhand equipped for no bonuses, so you don't need to drop anything to make space. I feel like that's more Grandmaster. You 2x your viewer count if you and Oda started the group hardcore Iron Man. Okay. So why would I 2x my viewer count now when I've only got 1,200 viewers, when I could wait for Deadman All-Stars and have 10k viewers and then start it and then have 20,000 viewers? Morons! I swear to God, bro. Like just... Oh, I never understand, man. You have to play the long game. I've got to make it yak hide. I better not need this shit again. Yeah. Mega Rare's either going to be upgradescape. The best way, in my opinion, to understand the Mega Rare from Raids 4 is the Scythe should be the best 2-handed slash weapon in the game, the Shadow should be the best 2-handed mage weapon in the game, and the T-bow should be the best 2-handed range weapon in the game. Obviously, T-bow is more situational. Then look at what niches you've got and just fill that gap. Mr. HKA, thank you for the 100 billion months, mate. How we doing, sir? Prime us up. But this quest sucks. Dystopia? Thanks. Why are all the doors shut? Oh my god, I'm getting mad. Trying to make this quest as humanly long as possible. I think the Mega Rare should be a knuckle duster. So we can punch things and hit big. Ginger is a liar. I'm gonna be honest, mate. I don't know what I lied about now. Hey, nice little hard task at the Feminine Carrier. Thank you. Alrighty, bro. Time to kill some shitty things, bro. One prayer potion. Will do. Try the bridge now. I will try the bridge. I'm just gonna check if I can take the bridge now, or if I do need to just complete the quest. Ooh, I swear, bro, if the next step of this glitch goal has any quest or anything, I'm going to bed. And I'll do it tomorrow. Oh! Blue text. Keeps trying. Bro, I just want to see if I can skip it, bro. Rants. Hold on. It's got rants. My name Larvold. Did I see the level 3 in the Warriors Guild? I did, yeah. How was it done? I think I saw a comment about combat achievements and having a hilt that can get you in or some shit, but I feel like Rendy would have already done that and we would have known it was possible. Oh, that was Randy. Wait, that's the username of the account. What was it again? I've forgotten the name, but... Scavid. He replied on a Facebook post. Did he say how we did it? When will I play Bloons Tower Defense again? If people really want me to play Bloons Tower Defense, I can play some in the future. But not right now. But actually, well, I wouldn't mind knowing how it's done, because my only guess is a comment I read of someone who just did enough combat achievements to get in. Because the only other thing I could guess is... I don't know. Ogre the Top. These are trolls. Okay, Vic on Lopu, make sure you look away from this one. This might be a bit of a sensitive side. Oh, how did he die to this, bro? Vic on Lopu. Vicon Lopu. Wait, are they the GMs are 2 out of 5, right? Yeah, Lake DC to something I want to say. Vespula, man. 40 seconds on his teleport. Why the hell would he have it so long? Unless he just forgot to switch it. I'm pretty good at remembering to keep checking, man. Been hitting the gym? Not for a while. My skin went to shit a while ago, right before Deadma mode. Then I no-life Deadma mode. It's kind of calmed down. It was literally a month-long flare-up, man. Pretty piss annoying, man. Woo, that took so long. Give me 10,000 hit points experience, 30 million hit points experience, and I finally completed this quest. I've got a neat helm, which I think is a item needed for an elite clue in the Slayer Tower. So that's fine. Right, done. Run. Finally. I lost an elite clue doing all this stupid prep. I'm angry. Slayer. I have mine set to 12 seconds when I do Slayer, and then 2 seconds for everything else in the game, with the only exception of something which I set to like 6 seconds out of Commodus. I need a circle for that step. Oh, if I get a circle step, man, I'm smashing everything in the room, bro. Yes! Finally, bro. We got him. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Right, this is step 5 of the clue, by the way. So I hope we can complete it. Oh, it's done. Yes! Nice. Can I do it now? Oh, fine. I'll have a look, bro. Oh, I can do it. I open that so quick, bro. Staying away forever? It's fine. Again, extra streaming hours in, extra ad revenue, holy spin. Oh, chat, I have not said the holy sponsor. You can all type a pause champ. You can actually skip the pause champ, just type a pog champ, bro. We are being re-signed by Holy for 10 months, sorry, including YouTube as well. They want me to be a brand ambassador, is their words. Big word as well, bro. Brand ambassador, you know. So yeah, we're getting the big reset. I mean, they said I had to come back to RuneScape, though, or I wasn't going to get it. That's why I'm here. That's just the stone cold truth. But yeah, they messaged me. I've not actually replied, to be honest, but yeah, the rate is pretty handsome. Commission on top. YouTube and Twitch combined. I'm a moron. I'm using wiggly gear. Is it worth me doing 250 TOAs, taking 40 minutes? On a level of efficiency, probably not. However, if you're enjoying them, yes. I found when I was doing my giggly TOAs, they were taking me ages, but I enjoyed them, so it didn't bother. Did I quit RuneScape? I did quit RuneScape, yes. I'm using artificial intelligence and the highest end of botting to continue running my live streams while I play Bloons Tower Defense 6 on my phone in bed right now. You know, I'm still in London, bro, you know, penthouse. 4 seasons penthouse, mate. Dragon or Crystal Axe? I definitely do not have this. I know I don't. I don't. But I can definitely not drop that clue. It's too easy. Dragon Axe easy to get. Tomorrow, we're doing Dragon of Kings. I ain't doing it now, though. I'd rather die. I'll do a farming up. Make my farming kit. Rather die than do it now. Take time. Yeah, try with him. I'm gonna try with him. I'm a professional RuneScape player, mate. I'm gonna take my sang staff and everything, bro. It's gonna be biblical. I don't have a task though, so I might get flamed a bit, but yeah. Yeah, tomorrow I'll do DKs, and I'll probably do... I guess, no, I'll do DKs until I go Tor, but if I don't get a Dragon Axe, then yeah, but I'll just bot them all. There's a farming guild tally on your cape? So, what would a noob do? Exactly, bro. Need selling advice? What series do I watch when I'm salvaging? Should have joined the chat 5 hours ago, because we spoke about them all. If you want something more modern day, I recommend Mobland, The Gentleman, Night of the Seven Kingdoms, and that's it. Now, always remember, the best of the best series are The Sopranos, True Detective Season 1, Prison Break Season 1, Game of Thrones up to Season 4, The Wire, Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul. I got some more. And finally, the show I'm currently watching in real time is From, and I'm going to watch episode 6 or 7 tonight. There you go. What about animes? I haven't really seen any, but I would say Attack on Titan, or One Piece, or Cowboy Bebop, or Hunter x Hunter, or Hunter x Hunter, or... nothing. One Punch Man. No, not One Punch Man. That's the one with the shit Season 3, right? Which is the show with the Season 3 that was apparently like the shittest pile of garbage ever, bro. Oh, no. I remember going on YouTube because I was curious and I watched some clips of it, bro. Sorry. How's it going? How's the gym progress? Really good. I've not been to the gym for 30 days minimum. One Piece is goated, but you aren't ready for that conversation. Yeah, if I'm going to do any animes, my first is going to be Attack on Titan. And my second is Cowboy Bebop. And then I don't really know after that. Have I seen the new Everlast gym that's opened up in Travel Center? I've heard of it. I ain't traveling that far for a gym, though. I'll be honest, I've never been to a gym that's, like, really good or anything. I go to, because again, as a streamer, my schedule is I can do whatever the hell I damn please in the gym. I don't have a job that's in the day, so I'm not forced to go at certain times. I can go whatever the hell I want. So I don't really need an expensive gym. I just go to a local one, cozy, that has everything I require. I go late. It's dead as shit always. My 30 days no gym. My skin went to absolute shit, and then Deadman mode came out, and I was no lifing that, and then I've been burnt. And then, yeah. What's the prices like of a regular gym in the UK? The gym memberships I've done is the very first gym I ever went to was £36 a month. The second gym I went to was £20 a month. My third gym was £27 a month, and the one I'm currently at is £15 a month for the first year. And it's just a pure gym, though, you know. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, you don't need a fancy gym unless you hate busy. I hate busy gyms. I can't go to the gym and it be busy. I just walk straight out. Like, generally just walk there, too busy, walk home. Fine with me. That's my exercise. But being a streamer, I don't need to go any time that's busy. I can just literally go on the deadest days, deadest times, every day. So I normally go at about 10:30 at night. And there's like 5 people, though. But yeah, I don't really give a shit about a high-end gym or anything. It's not for me. Can't do a busy gym, bro. Can't do it. I'll be deadly honest as well. I've also never done a busy gym. Now, you might not believe me, but the reason why is because if I ever get there and it's busy, like I said, I literally just leave straight away, bro. You got a $300 a month gym? Jessie used to go to a gym that's like 150 quid a month or something, but she's big into her fitness. So she actually got her money's worth from it. Is this now the It's Will waiting room? Might as well go into the 1.5 hours? Unfortunately not, my friend. I will be ending after this farmer. And I'll be live again tomorrow, and we got a good day tomorrow, because we're going to start with some Daggett of Kings dangerous content. and then I'm gonna do some, I don't know. I just need a dragon axe though. Hopefully a circle as well. So a D-axe might be over in 1 kill just entering the room, so. I didn't plant a seed. I don't know where I bought. I don't care. Gym at 10:30. What's your sleep schedule? I go to bed about 2 in the morning. And then I'll wake up at about, I don't know, 10 a.m., go live at 12-ish, something like that. Spined legs. Oh. Yeah. Do more cardio or lifting? I don't really do cardio unless you count the incline treadmill as cardio. I don't know if that truly kicks into the cardio. I think cardio is like high heart rate, of course, but I think more like running or whatnot. But if that does count as cardio, that's all I really do outside of lifting. Wait, what the hell? I'm out all. Oh, I'm a more. We're good. Why does it look like, genuinely, I just opened this tab. It looks like I have a fresh corrupted gauntlet tab that I've just finished the grind. I just opened it, looking at all this shit, like, why am I not out to? Out to like 10 million years ago. Right, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Flip, if you would please bless the chat with the finest white the streamer guy, or the it will end the streamer guy. The live stream is ogre. Not over, ogre. Tomorrow, I'll be live, and we're going to be killing some Dagenham Kings. And just so you know, this is how many Dagenham Kings I've done so far on this account. So, it's new content. Other than that, I need a dragon axe. And we all know, by the way, that I'm going to randomly spoon one of the pets. We know it's going to happen. I think it's going to be the Supreme, personally. And that is... I'll do some combat gyms as well. But we need a dragon axe for my master clue. And I think it's just worth getting the time. So, yeah. When the melon gets on, we'll be doing Theatre of Blood. And when the melon disbands, I'll probably send some more... Or I'll have to do... Oh, shit. No, I'm doing a master clue, so I can get elites tomorrow as well. I'll probably end up blitzing all the elites. It's going to be a slow process, but we'll get through it all. So it's fine. No, because I won't get master clues from the elites. So we won't do that. Anyways, fellas, I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm live on RuneScape every day. No Blue Star Defense anymore. No more variety streaming. It didn't work out for me. We retired early. Retire, like, on bottom, rather than push it. But yeah, that's all good. Fellas, see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Deza, you subbed at the end of the stream. Good.